Oh shit, my camera just went off immediately when I turned on. Hold on. Oh no, this is like yesterday stuff. I need to clear it out first. Clear comment. Yes. Hello there. Yeah. All right. This is good. This is good. Today I'm going to be showing my face and all. Showing my fat face. Let me have a little bit of. No, not the TTS command stuff. Oh, where is it? I should have like this. Yeah, this thing. Is it? No, not this. Yeah, this one. Not good enough. That was for exercising. You know what? Boop. Yeah, this is much more better. All right. Let's put some TTS command off my Ko-Fi QR code. Remove you. Yeah, I gotta complain that the screen that I'm showing is a little bit too small. So I'll be boosting that size a little bit more. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong ass place. Okay, now it's bigger. Happy now? I still have stuff to show behind me, you know. Okay, boost it slightly bigger more. Okay, good, good. If you guys don't know what just happened, it's basically because I'm just doing stuff, okay? I'm just doing stuff in other places. I'm streaming to do like streaming stuff in the first place. I hope they actually like updated my stuff early because I am a big advocate of that. But problem is, it's not available in my country at the moment. Ah. Yeah, if you guys wonder what I'm talking about, it's like the dual streaming thingy. If I press go live, yeah, I didn't get those like dual streaming thingy. And will manage to get Yeah, they improved the algorithm, but they didn't really like showcase that my country can use that thing yet. If you guys are wondering like what the heck I'm doing, right now I'm actually writing some like collab stuff that I'll be later on also posted on my Twitters. But at the moment, I'm doing quite lots of like promotions, drawing, this and that, yeah, this stuff. Lots of things to write, lots of things to do. So yeah, um, if you guys want to enjoy a little bit more, I have my vertical format. Let's put this. Oh, I should delete it first. Hold on, I should write it properly. Horizontal view. Again, dual streaming thing is not really like available for me yet, so I kind of like do two stream at the same times. They actually should give it to me. It would be nicer. I already have like all the things set up and everything. For ages I've been like doing this. Let me put this in center first before I click it. Okay. Boop. And I can pin this thing. I found out that this thing is not as great as I thought. Hold on a little bit. Hold on a little bit. Thing I can click it using here. I hope I can. Where are you? Found ya. Template utilities. I think I accidentally turned the background a little bit too transparent, so like I need to like do some live update a little bit. If you guys don't know what the heck I'm doing right now, is basically it's just like a plugin stuff. Okay. For my, it's just a. If you guys notice, like I have a quite a unique plugin for my like multi-chat systems. I'm using something called OneCom. That thing is great and all, but I do have like that one issues going on there. Right. Hey, wait a minute. When did my font become like that? I think I accidentally changed the font. No, the font is Noto JP. It should be great. I think it's just some visual bug. I have to refresh the page a little bit. No. Well, either way, hello there everyone. My name is Kirivako and I'm your host and your Vtuber voice here to entertain you and may or may not screw up some things, and now I'm kind of like fixing it at the moment. Alright, should be good. Let's save this. Hey, the text is working properly now. Let's give this a double check on the chat thingy. Nice, good. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's play some music so it won't be that boring. Okay. Mm. Let's play some Wuthering Wave music. Yee. Oh yeah, today I'm showing my ugly mug. I should actually have my lighting on. Hold on a little bit. Okay, you are a little bit too bright. So I'm going to turn you down a notch. Unless I want to turn you into key light, which I don't need to. Yeah, I haven't shaved yet, so I have quite a lot of stubble on my face at the moment. To make this thing easy, update your full body PNG. All character sheets. Dum 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 dum. definitely have to recalibrate my gosh dang thing. Hold on. Okay. Should be better. Anyone who managed to drop by into my stream, hello there, my name is Kirivaku and I'm your host and your voice with a voice here to entertain you and may or may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. So anyone wondering what I'm actually doing right now, I'm writing like a collab stuff that is going to make like a comic. Ooh, this one I need to skip. I might get corporate claim. And to make a very scared comment. Okay, okay, my job is done. Hey, hi there, Mimidori. It has been a while. Yeah, I'm trying my best to. I'm trying my best to like do a little bit of marketing, working on lots of stuff. Well, it's Christmas times. It's always like hard to survive around those times. Almost any like here's the thing, like there's a reason for me I kind of trying to avoid retail in Malaysia's. I say again, like we Malaysians have so many holiday. There's so many holiday rush. It's like the prime list of capitalisms. So every few months we celebrate like some sort of like big like like culture event. Sometimes Chinese New Year's, sometimes Lunar New Year's, sometimes like Deepavali, sometimes Hari Raya, sometimes Christmas, sometimes this, sometimes Easter. Every single possible like imagination you think about it, we have it, and we do it in a big scale because being like very like cultural mixings is like in Malaysia is the key point of stuff. So like the shopping mall is just super fucking busy most of the time. Like unless you are like working in some sort of like dedicated store, like oh, you are in the bakery store, done. Oh, you are in a what store? Baby product store is fine. Like it's like a very dedicated like product store, then it's like kind of fine. Phone casing store, like then you're fine. The problem is when you are inside a mall or like in like or like you're working in clothing store, like you know, those kind of like $1 store stuff like that, or like the you know, utility store. Like every single fucking time when it comes to like an event times, is just the place is just flooded. It's so flooded to a point that you'll be like, oh shit, I would quit. Especially like those times, like the peak, we would call it like the peak Karen week. Any event happening, it's basically like there will always be like 5 type of customers. One type is like they will always like be super indecisive and then try almost everything, and then at the end they wasted all your time and then be like, I feel like I don't want it, and then just leave. And then they just spend like 3 hours standing right beside them helping them out. Especially in shoe store. Holy shit. Like, how can you try a shoe for like 3 fucking hours? But yeah, it does happen. And then there's like that one that will always trying to return shit. And then there will always be like that one that like like I say again, like return shit. Sometimes they trying to like, you know, scam the shit out of you, but sometimes it's just they are super fucking picky. Like imagine like they buy a thing and then like they notice like a tiny little flaw inside the shirts, not outside the shirts. Okay, there's like a print ink or something, like it's not visible outside the shirts, just inside. And be like, hey, I want to return it. Well, maybe you're right, but still, it's not visible. But yeah, and then like that is to be honest, sometimes like if it's expensive clothes, they want to return it that way. I get it, but they bought it like in a discount, like those kind of 70% of discount clothes, you know, and then basically just like a few bucks, and then they came back to return it just because of that. And then we don't have the stock anymore because it's a discount clothes. It means like it's old clothes that we just like, you know, put it on sales to sell out, so we don't have the size anymore. And then they want us to magic out the size, and like, or like the similar brand or like identical brand or something like that, or like any clothes that is identical to it. It's a fucking headache, like, you know. Sometimes they are fine with just replacing the clothes with equal value. Okay, they're fine with that. But there will be sometimes, why we call it the Karen weekend, or like the entire week is just you're just gonna meet a lot of Karen. That there are people who say no to that shit, and then they want an identical fucking clothes. They got it from the 70% like discount racket. I'm like, gosh dang it, I'm not a magician, okay? What the fuck? What the fuck are you kind of like expect me to like magic it out? Sometimes people just do not know. They just do not fucking know. Yeah, there's like many type of customers. Like I think the most annoying one is like the first 2 I already told you about, like this particular 2, and then the third one is actually I shouldn't say that much. It's more like, you know, again, it's similar to cheapskate, but it's more like they wasted your time, not because and then like the moment they be like very excited, and then they try out lots of things. And then the moment they look at the fucking price tag, they'll be, oh shit, no thank you, bye bye. Like this is very different from the indecisive one. The indecisive one just don't know what the fuck they want. But there's like the one that actually just really love the thing. They try it, and then they try lots of like various different things. The moment they look at the price tag, they completely forgot they're broke. And then when they look at it, they'll be like, $50 clothes? Nah. Yeah, there's also that kind. That is actually the fourth kind. They, like, imagine you just work in Uniqlo like clothes stations. They see like some Japan like special edition kind of a Uniqlo clothing. Maybe it's like One Piece theme or like some anime theme. They would just come in here with that image, and then told you to like get that cloth for them, and I'll be like, sir, this is like a retail store. We are not online store. You can book it online if you really want it, but we can't just take it out of nowhere. And then they'll be like, no, it's definitely in your like a storage area. Storage area is not Doraemon Dimension Pocket. You can't get it anywhere right now. That is a limited editions only in a certain store. Either you buy it from a scalper, or maybe there is a small fucking chance that you can get it from the online store. Yeah. Especially like when things is like region lock kind of like product is like they want to get it. It's really, really impossible. And then the fifth kind. Yeah, the fifth kind is actually even worse. I shouldn't say fifth kind. Kind of like a little bit too common. It might nail too many people. I'm just not going to say it. But yeah, like all this kind of like stuff does happen here and there. Like that's the reason I kind of like, try to avoid a retail works sometimes. I did work in retail work back then, but I also realized that my medical condition just cannot handle retail work that well. The dizziness and everything. Since like most of the time, 90% of the time, retail work, you have to walk around and standing. I can't even stand straight and walk straight. So if I keep doing like a lot of job, I have to try my best to look like a normal person walking around. So I just like drain up my energy a lot. Super fucking lot. Again, if not a lot of people like see me walking before, I can try to do my catwalk again, but it's going to like drain me a lot of energy. Last time I actually like did like a actual catwalk like in front of the camera to let you guys see like how bad my walking is. Like yes, I did like a treadmill stream, but I'm walk in a way that I'm already used to. But if I try to do something like a sobriety test, like those kind of like walk in a catwalk line, I cannot do that shit. Maybe I can train myself to be able to do that shit, but generally it's not something that I can do it easily. It's super energy draining. And yeah, the treadmill stream is basically, for me, is incredibly taxing than most people. Because every single time I finish my treadmill stream, my entire body ache. Not just the leg, okay? Sometimes I, like, if I every single time, like, do, like, a treadmill stream, I'm just going to, like, off tomorrow. The reason of it is because my shoulder hurts. In order to keep myself in balance, my hip had to, like, sway, like, in a many, like, different way to kind of, like, counterbalance. And then my, if you really need to, like, adjust your balance, like I have to shift my shoulder a lot and then like shift my hip a lot just to keep myself like walking a straight line. So I walk like a gosh dang penguin sometimes if I being like very unable to like control myself like properly. So last time when I finished like my treadmill stream, man, my fucking shoulders hurt like hell. Like 2 hour walking is actually really, really taxing. This is why I didn't like go for like higher speed. If I go for higher speed, I just unable to like, take care of the speed that way. Oh yeah. Like today, I'm going to do quite lots of things. One of them is actually I'm trying to make like a comic. Again. So let's get this thing saved up. Let's go for a A5. Yeah, I think I can just go for like comic setting and then like go for the A5. Nah, let's go for like the 4-5 setting. 4-5 setting is good. So I'm just going to be lazy a little bit. I'm going for like a 4 comma setting. Okay, what I'm going to draw is going to be tiny, small, and simple. Okay? Let's recalibrate my face a little bit. Okay, good. Oh wait, I can show you guys something else. Mujin have dropped another video. Mimidori, have you know like Twitter have like this like big ass drama that like a very well-known artist is actually an AI user that nobody gave a shit about back then, and it become like super big that they charge like even like a sketch is like $120, and then they manage to get like lots of like business from it too. And they work in fucking VGen. So it become like a very huge drama that they like got when that person got caught multiple time. Yes, multiple time. And then like somehow he got some sort of like shield in VGen because like he actually are very good at hiding the fact that he's an AI artist in front of like VGen staff, so they can't really like detect it until like someone release a gosh dang fucking like 200 page like Google Doc at her. And like before that actually like she tried to show, okay, she tried to show you know, when you kind of like being doubt and stuff, like you will like show like you drawing process and stuff. Yeah, like she, instead of using like Clip Studio or like some time lapse like capture things to kind of capture your like Yeah, it's a woman. I think it's a woman. Who knows? Like, maybe even the hand is fucking AI. But either way, so, um, at that point, they found out like that she do like like filming the iPad and stuff. Yeah, the green thing, the green thing. Lots of people actually got confused about the green things. Actually, like in any case, it's similar to green screen. So you just like use like a green, uh, turn your shit into green colors, and then like you can kind of like draw the green in, draw, with like the green out, and then like do the green screen thingy, so people can't really like see your green image, and then they just draw on top of it, and then afterward they just like when they start coloring it, they turn off the green screen stuff, obviously, because like they can just turn off the image at that point. Like that's the thing. Like here's the thing. In some sense, if an artist know what the fuck they're doing, if they want to use AI as reference and stuff, I'm fine with that actually. Just be fucking transparent. People do not like AI artists is because they are lying fuck. Not because the AI. They use the things that steal people artwork, and then they lie to people that, hey, I made this shit. It's just not going to fly. If you're just going to say, hey, I got this like AI prompter, I have like a color reference from this, I just want the colors only, that's all. And also like get inspirations from like different artists and that other stuff, I'm using AI for that. You just let people know that, and then it's fine, you know. You don't need to like lie to people. Hey, this is 100% original because my hands draw it, hence original. It doesn't fucking work, okay? Yeah, I mean, like everyone can have like their convictions and stuff. I'm fine with everyone that hate it or not like it, or just like with principle, like they don't use it. Like me, I actually have lots of principle on lots of things. I just refuse to do it a lot of times. Even I did it, I would feel out of guilt and then like just like remove that thing, you know. Especially when it comes to content creations, I can use a lot, I mean like super lots of scummy way to make myself famous. I just refuse to do it out of principle. So everyone have that kind of principle, and even when I do it, I would just be very fucking honest to people about like the things that I do. And as you all already know, I'm a very transparent person. You're just going to face the fact that I am a open book person that just, hey, I did this stuff. You should know. Like, long as it's not incriminating, but it does morally scummy, so I will let people know about it. That's just me in a nutshell. So, in a way, because I do that, I'm not a fucking hypocrite. So, I will be like, you know what? I'm the kind of person who may or may not one day will also try this kind of shit too. So, I won't be like the guy that, super fucking advocate to say like fuck AI, because I know AI is a tool. Just the problem is like the environment around it at the moment, how like generative like AI artists was built, and how people is using it and taking advantage of people, naivety, and also lying to people's face. That is the main problem of like when it comes to AI things. So I will never like try my best to condemn the use of AI. I more or less condemn people like being a lying fuck. And when they got like confronted, they were just trying their best to like guilt trip the shit out of you, which is making me even more pissed off actually. Either way, let's pause the music so we can like go to watch the Mujin video. Actually, I watch it halfway. Let's like finish watching it. Not continue, like restart again and then like watch it to a point I kind of like haven't finished watch yet. Where's my thingy? Ah, here. Hold on. I need to go to history.
This
Oh.
TikTok challenge.
Oh, not this guy.
This TikTok challenge just led to 3 teenagers in Florida being a. Sees Laura to the.
Okay. Just a fair warning. This thing will be like an hour long, so yeah.
Look, let's face it, AI has become a thorn in the butt for just about anyone who doesn't look like a human reptile. And you don't really have to research too long to find out why. Just look at what's been happening recently. RAM prices have absolutely skyrocketed to never before seen levels because of AI data centers buying them all up. And just as people were starting to delay their plans of upgrading their PC because of this, AI targeted a new victim. SSDs are now rising in value very quickly and could double and even triple within the next few months because of them. This is not looking good. But while PC builders are finally starting to see the negative impact of what AI can do to them, there's a particular set of people who've been having to deal with AI for years now. And of course, I'm referring to none other than artists. I mean, things have gotten so bad that, just as an example, a Japanese game studio recently started making applicants draw in front of them during interviews to prove that they're not using generative AI. Yes, that's how good it's gotten. Take a look at this drawing. It looks absolutely stunning, right? What about this one? I mean, damn. Everything from the eyes to the facial expression to the outfit. It would have normally taken a lot of talent to be able to draw something like this, except in both of these cases, no one actually drew them. It was AI generating an image. That's just how worryingly good it's gotten. However, when it comes to these two drawings that I showed you, the accounts that posted them very clearly say that they're using AI. There's no problem there. But unfortunately, not everyone is like that. In fact, many people try to make it seem like they were the ones who drew it. Some are so shameless that they go as far as charging people money to draw them sketches, when in reality, there's absolutely no drawing involved. People are paying for someone to draw something for them and are just getting something that was generated in an AI for free. Now, usually, these people can be easily caught by simply asking for a PSD file. This allows you to see the different layers used for drawing and can pretty much expose an AI user very quickly. However, recently, it hasn't been so easy. There's a new breed of people using AI to pass it off as their own drawings, and they have become a real problem. Those people are tracers. What they do is generate an AI drawing, but instead of just ending it there, they take it a step further by drawing on top of it. This allows them to make these time lapses that makes it seem like they're legitimate, like they're actually drawing what they're presenting. Now, to the average person that doesn't draw, this seems normal, and this would calm any doubts they might have. For experienced artists, though, they understand that drawing is a very messy process initially.
There's also AI tracer now, so have to be.
This is why it's been so much harder
very
to prove
careful
if someone's actually using AI, and it's been getting to a point where some people are able to slip through the cracks long enough to garner a huge following. For this video, of course, we're talking about none other than Asami Arts, someone who has garnered almost 100,000 followers on their page that they barely made a year and a half ago, while managing to build a big, loyal audience. Now, seeking to expose
because
like
they
this
show
is no
Guna
small
pose.
feat, but Teru, an experienced artist,
Obviously
went above and beyond to show everyone that Asami was tracing AI. They were not legitimate, even though they were charging money for commissions. On December 1st, 2025, they would post, "Asami Arts is tracing AI." This is an account with nearly 100,000 followers who has been taking dozens of commissions through VGen. Here is the evidence. And my god, does this document provide proof. It goes deep into the most minute details imaginable while presenting everything in such an amazing way. I almost shed a tear by how well this document was formatted, especially after the awful last few we've looked at. And seeing how AI unfortunately doesn't seem to be going away anytime soon, this means that issues like this will keep happening on an even greater level, so it's important for us to understand what to look for and why this is such a big deal. This is why I figured that we had to talk about it, but also because later on we would get one hell of a twist. The artist being accused would end up posting a very convincing looking time-lapse that proves their innocence. And as many people were starting to think that the person who wrote the document only did so out of jealousy, a day later, this same time-lapse would get community noted. This really isn't your typical artist drama, okay? There's a lot of ups and downs here. It's one hell of a roller coaster, so strap in. You're gonna need it. Let's do this. All right, so first things first, for you to really understand the gravity of the situation, we need to talk about what VGen is. It's a platform that was made by artists for artists. It has become very popular over the last few years, and it essentially allows you to have some sort of an open marketplace for artists. It initially started out as very popular within the Vtuber community for models and whatnot, but now has everything from music to writing to physical goods. The advantage it gives to a client is the fact that they can come here and commission someone they know is verified by the website, someone legitimate. For the artists, on the other hand, this gives them way more protections than a website like PayPal does, while also giving them a very handy dashboard to keep track of multiple commissions. One of the things that make it appealing to commission someone on this website is the fact that it's a closed community. Not anyone can just create an account and make themselves an artist. No, they have to have an invite code. There are 6 different ways to get a code, and none of them are easy. Additionally, even after you get a code, you only get verified on the platform after completing a very specific set of criteria. You have to have 10 followers, make $100 in the last 30 days, get 3 reviews from different clients.
Yeah, back then it's
and
not
review
the
rating
last
has
30
to be
days. They
above
just
4.
updated this year, like half the years. I was almost getting verified. Back then you can just grind it. I'm almost getting verified, and then they just retroactively activated and then erased all of my process, and I have to do everything again. I was like, shit. At least I managed to like get verified now. I ran some like very lots of people concerning about my health kind of campaign. It's like $5 per any art. You can request any art from me just for $5, and then I get like a bunch of like a bunch of support and stuff. So yeah, which is a very nice and good thing from lots of people. Which is something I really loved it.
0.6 out of 5. Once that happens, your profile gets reviewed by an actual human being, which means if you have the verified badge, VGen personally took the time to review your profile. One of the things human reviewers look for is the fact that you're actually drawing your own art, you're not using AI. And that's to be expected. One of the first things you see when you go to VGen's website is the sentence, "All human artists welcome." That's because VGen's stance on AI is pretty much what every artist stance is. They'll only accept it if it's 100% opt-in, which means they can give their consent for their art to be used to train models, all while giving credit to people contributing to AI models and giving them royalties because it's their art and they deserve to get paid for it. AI currently doesn't do any of these things. They just took art without anyone's consent and used it for their models without crediting anyone or giving them any compensation. And while this all sounds wonderful on paper, even having a human reviewing your profile for AI, reality is kind of a different story. There have been many AI tracers that have made it through the cracks of VGen's verification team, and one of those people is none other than Asami Arts. They joined Twitter in August 2024, and their whole point has been to present art in a more parasocial form. You see, the whole point here is that Asami is the owner of this profile and is posting suggestive arts of herself. Most of these pictures will also have captions, and those too will be suggestive. Asami was able to garner one hell of a community fairly quickly with a very high engagement rate. For example, this post with the caption, "Do you think it suits her?" in which we can see the character Asami wearing some fairly revealing clothing, has hundreds of thousands of views and over 26,000 likes. This essentially is any artist's dream, right? To post something like this on their profile and receive this much engagement. And yet here was Asami
the weirdest thing,
posting art
here's
on
the
the...
thing. My character can never be suggestive. Due to the makeup and everything, the actual visible part of my body is just my hand and my face. Like not even like fully below the neck. I'm not sure you guys can like see any like marking in there. It's basically like not even like fully below the neck. Okay, it's just partially like visible. So if my character actually really had to take off like his clothes and stuff, nobody can see jack shit. Like I can't play sexy. My character is too teenage looking, so even he took off his clothes, it's not going to have like a lots of like, you know, attractions and everything. It's just a fucking teenagers. Or like a very very young adult that don't really have much sex appeal. Just on that part, you know. I can go for like the manga version of Kirei, which like he actually have a full body, and you can definitely say like he's actually in a much more sexy form because like he's those kind of like slim fit like persons. Yes, actually like the manga version of like Kirei, he have a different hair colors. Actually, his hair color is not turquoise; it's much more like dark green, and he have both eyes is green, also dark green, and his body is actually visible, and it's actually much more fit body than like the current like body like architecture I'm using for my character in here. He's a very different build.
Almost daily, always getting a whole lot of engagement. And so they wasted no time whatsoever opening up commissions and charging $120 for half body and up to $150 for full body, opening up a VGen and getting a verified badge. But that's not all. Asami would also have a fan box in which they posted some I mean, at this point, it wasn't suggestive anymore. It was just straight up NSFW drawings. The lowest tier to access these NSFW drawings was around $4 a month, with the highest one being $13 a month. Judging by the likes and comments, they made a pretty penny. I mean, of course they did. They had found the most profitable way to make money on the internet, being parasocial. Look at this comment on the teaser they posted of the 18+ drawing. I don't like this one. I don't like other people touching her. To which Asami replied with, "Ah, sorry, I actually meant to draw this as you. No one touches her, jealous boy. Don't worry." That person would then reply with, "Ah, okay, then it's fine." How did we get here? In any case, this all leads us to Teru, an actual artist that doesn't use AI that knows.
Why do I just make a sexy characters and then you know, why do I just sexify Kirei so I can just like, you know, I can just like do the parasocial thing. Who knows? Maybe I can. And if I never show my face, maybe I can pull it off just using this voice. Who knows? Besides, it's my normal voice, so it's kind of easy to do it than, you know, the rest of the other things. But still, I can just like lower down my voice a little bit more. Just actively lowering it a tiny bit more. Then I can be. Sounds a little bit much more suggestive if I really wanted to be. Could be working. Yes, I could make this thing work. But obviously, I won't really do those kind of things. Like, you know, when it comes to parasocial, especially guys parasocial to girls, some girls may go full yandere, which is not a good thing.
Noticed Asami on their feed. You see, for the average person, Asami's drawings looked legitimate. There was nothing fishy about them. But for an experienced artist, someone who actually draws almost every day and knows what it takes to make something, Asami was definitely getting very fishy. Thing is, though, there's a lot of fishy artists out there. For Teru, though, the reason why they didn't just block Asami and move on is because they noticed they were charging a minimum of $120 for just a simple sketch commission.
$120 fucking for a sketch. I give you guys $60 for a full carving style art. Nobody want to get it, and then she managed to get like hundreds of like order from it. Hundreds.
This would lead Teru quote tweeting one of the time lapses that Asami had posted to prove they weren't.
I mean,
using
what the
AI,
fuck?
all while saying, "Love it when people who trace AI post time lapses to prove that they are definitely not tracing, but then it looks exactly like someone who is."
Like speaking about this, I actually provide you guys a new offer that you guys can get. The Padaru Kirei, okay? The Pixel Padaru Kirei. So if anyone want a Pixel version of Padaru Kirei, you guys can order it from me. And also, if anyone who is just started, okay, they notice my account and then they notice my art because my art like have a variety of like, you know, style going on. They can actually give a very that's like this like very low budget version, like tryout version for you guys to use. So $5 tryout, I can draw anything you guys want. Okay, $5 tryout, and then you guys can only do it like once per month. Okay, anything here, all the low budget options. This is a higher tier. This is like the lower tier one. I will still draw the best I can, but the effort is going to be like lower than this one. Okay, this one I have like a high effort to draw, having a much more like, you know, more dedicated like high budget work in there. And then this one is the animation for cheap, and then this one is like comic for cheap, anything for cheap. Okay, there's like this surprise skep art com. I give it cheap for reasons is because like you guys rarely have much control over it, and I would just like finish, done. You guys can't complain because it is a fucking cheap art. Hey, I'm starting to get more following, which is a very good thing.
I'm still not getting any job though. I'm not sure to be happy or sad about it.
Yeah, at the moment I'm just doing like a very like carefully drawn area, like this. Background. Hold on. In order to draw a very straight line. I know I can just use the fucking ruler, but I want this thing to look a little bit organic in the same time, so people can kind of see tiny wobble in there, but not exactly at the same time. You know what? Just 100%. Cool. Ooh. Oops. Ooh. 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 Yeah, good. Took me a while. Okay, go back to 65% of stability. And let's keep watching, obviously.
Tracing skull emoji. This was back in October 8th, 2025. On November 25, 2025, Terry would quote tweet what we just saw, where they were calling out Asami Arts, and say, "Since it's been over a month and VGen did nothing about any of the multiple AI accounts I reported, I really have no choice but to warn people on Twitter instead. I'm not sure what other evidence they want you to submit to take action on AI tracers in their platform. Is it okay just because it's not fully AI but just traced over AI? Because in one case, it was traced not from AI but another artist, as I recognized the artwork it was traced from immediately. Or was it because the art they traced was not a commission delivered through VGen? So Teru was obviously perplexed here. How is it that VGen is anti-AI while their reports against people who actually are using AI are doing nothing? And it's not like Teru was someone random. Back in August 20th, 2025, they had posted a Google Doc about the artist Misui, who also had another account by the name of Phone. They had very viral art and were growing at a ridiculous pace. But this document had essentially killed any shred of reputation they might have built overnight, providing an incredible amount of proof while also giving perspective from someone who's been drawing for 14 years. Not
Yeah, I know
24
you're
hours
tired.
Later,
You should go to sleep.
Misui would delete their entire profile off Twitter. Their other account has not posted since June of 2025. So seeing that VGen was not replying, was not doing anything about people who are so obviously tracing and copying other people's work, Teru would do it again. And on December 1st, 2025, they would post, "Asami Arts is tracing AI." This is an account with nearly 100,000 followers who has been taking dozens of commissions through VGen. Here is the evidence, linking a Google Doc. This post has over 5 million views. It would somehow get ratioed by a quote tweet that does nothing but praise it for its incredible formatting. Guys, I'm telling you, this is a very big day if you're a Google Docu reader, okay? There are highlights, links, arrows, GIFs that autoplay. Dude, sometimes there's going to be a bunch of pictures everywhere, right? Text next to it or on the bottom or whatever, it would show you an arrow pointing to what they're referring to, either to the left or to the right or to the top. I could shed a tear. They even have art chronologically showing the progress. Oh my God. Not to mention the incredible table of contents on the left. Okay, fine. I'm done creaming my pants for now. Let's get into this. This document is 41 pages, but don't let that number scare you. Every page in this document is there for a reason. There's no wasted time. There's no filler. Additionally, a huge chunk of these pages is there to show you proof, images. It's not 41 pages of just straight yapping. And finally, it is painfully detailed. This document is a work of art, and I don't say this lightly. The first page starts off big, listing everything that Teru is accusing Asami of doing. Teru starts off by saying, "There is a big issue at the moment with artists tracing over AI while charging hundreds of dollars for commissions in platforms like VGen. This doc is regarding Asami Arts, formerly known as Drawing Asami, and it's meant to inform commissioners about ongoing tracer issues. I don't like making docs like this, I don't like accusing people of AI, and I hate scrutinizing others' art or questioning their skill. But at the moment, Asami Arts is taking $120 commissions through VGen while blocking anyone who questions if they use AI. I understand it's very frustrating to have people constantly doubting your artistic skill, especially when it leads to unnecessary insults or harassment. In this document, I will show you why I believe the odds of Asami Arts tracing over AI are extremely high. Generally, there is always a pattern when people do this. The behavior these tracers exhibit always ends up being very similar. They then go ahead and list some AI account red flags. The first one being, the Twitter/X art account is very new. Most joined after 2021, and there are no other socials associated with that username or similar. This is not the case with Asami Arts, as Asami Arts joined August 2024, but they had a previous account with username Drawing Asami that joined in 2022, but that was suspended. The second point is, art is constantly deleted when someone points out there are AI elements, or comments mentioning AI are ignored and hidden. The third point, there are multiple sudden changes in art style in a short amount of time. Please note, it is completely normal for artists to study, experiment, and to draw in different styles, but in cases like this, it's kind of drastic and there's no prior practicing leading to the change. One day there's a drastic shift and they have a different style from an existing artist. The fourth point, in Asami Art's case, it combines both the previous points. A lot of their previous art has been deleted because they suddenly switched art styles from popular Japanese artists who have AI models trained with their art without their consent. I will elaborate more on this later. Their current Twitter media tab is all art that resembles famous Japanese artist Ixi. They have deleted all the art that resembled another artist by the name of Hote. The fifth point, sudden jump in art skill. For example, an amateur digital artist suddenly mastering anatomy and color theory within a few months. You can't observe this simply by looking at Asami-chan's media tab because they have deleted most of their old art from Twitter and Pixiv. I will be showing you their previous art before their current Ixi style. I have to mention, in a lot of these cases, the person tracing will still struggle with line art because you can trace the anatomy and copy the colors and shading of an AI picture, but the AI will not magically improve your lack of experience doing line work. Unfortunately, this point doesn't apply when the image is being traced by a veteran artist because professionals will have good line work control already. And the final point, refusing to provide proof, deflecting, ignoring people. Once it becomes too overwhelming, tracers provide a small amount of evidence that ends up raising more questions. And most of the time they also delete that evidence. Proving that you aren't tracing is really simple if you are not tracing AI. This person was invited to draw together in a browser-based Canvas website, but their response was that they don't have to prove themselves to anyone or convince anyone. The website in question being magma.com, a site similar to iScribble or Drawpile but online. This is a simple, free way to show people you are not tracing. So this was the intro, and it was showing you a general sense of what happens when you find a tracing account. The next section in this document is called Time-Lapse Inconsistencies. The time-lapses below are from Clip Studio Paint. It allows you to export time-lapses in 15, 30, and 60-second lengths, and a full length. I converted the original MP4 files that were posted on Twitter to GIF format so you can view it here. The time-lapses that Asami Arts posted were 30 seconds long, and the GIF version is also 30 seconds long. Teru would then say, in red highlighted text, the line art magically being drawn with no sketch in the background. And in these two different time lapses, we can see exactly that. This line art just appears. There's no sketching process, there's no erasing process. A lot of the top artists sometimes will have to rescale certain things, change the perspective on certain things. Here you see none of that. Teru then continues. This is how Clip Studio Paint time lapses work. You have to manually press the record time-lapse button. Then the program will begin recording all the strokes and undos you make in every layer. Sometimes, artists forget to press the record button so the time-lapse won't show them working on the sketch, but it will still show the sketch at a low opacity when they are lining. This means that Asami is lining without a sketch to guide her, without corrections, perfectly
No one
placing
can
every
fucking
line
do
with
that.
no hesitation.
Unless
how she
you are
doesn't
like
even bother
freaking
drawing
like
Callie's whole
famous
face first, then
manga
erasing the chin
artists
area
that you
will be
already
covered.
been
This is, of course,
like
referring
drawing
to the
your
right
work
time
so
lapse.
many times.
Normally, an artist would draw the entire chin area of the face and then
Like
erase
it's
it when,
really
you know,
rare.
the boobs
Okay.
come in.
Oh,
But in this
like
case,
unless
before
you are
even
fucking
drawing
Kim
the
Jong
boobs,
Gi.
Asami somehow
Okay.
knew the exact place they would take in order to not draw the chin there, as if they had already known exactly to the most minute detail how the drawing was going to look like before they even started drawing. Teru would then continue, you should know that Clip Studio allows you to make a private line work layer that will not be shown in the time-lapse. I have included the source links and original upload timestamps for Asami's time-lapses, but as of October 9th, both time-lapses were deleted from her account. Below, I will show some time-lapse GIFs from AI tracers and a Twitter user who traced an AI image to prove that it's possible to fake a time-lapse in Clip Studio Paint. These time-lapses are very similar to Asami's, where there are no adjustments and the line work is drawn perfectly. So this time-lapse right here on the left was posted by a Twitter user to show that you can trace over AI with Clip Studio Paint and it won't show in the recording. Here we can see another tracer doing the same exact thing, and on the right we can see the other person that Teru had written a Google Doc about, Misui, doing exactly that as well. Now look, I'm not expecting everyone watching here to be an artist, or much less know how a time-lapse is supposed to look like. So here's a very quick example of an artist I really like on Twitter. Their name is Dino, and here's the final completed artwork that they worked on, and here's the time-lapse. As you can see, there's a lot of changes that happen even in the sketching process. A lot of scaling, moving things around. Nothing is ever certain when you're drawing. And even in a sped up time-lapse, it still appears to be slow sometimes. That's because adjustments are constantly being made. That's the whole point of drawing. So when an experienced artist all of a sudden sees someone come out of nowhere on Twitter, garner a huge following, make a drawing every single day, and their time-lapse looks like this, of course it'll raise suspicion. Teru would then continue, saying, on October 7th, 2025, when I quote tweeted Callie's time-lapse commenting about it being traced from AI, Asami Arts immediately blocked me. On October 8th, she posted a new time-lapse, then deleted the two old time-lapses on October 9th. Both deleted time-lapses had been in
Very
her tab
sus.
since April 2025. What did Asami Arts have to say about this? She was contacted via VGen regarding proof of her art not being traced over AI during October 8th. When questioned about how she managed to do the line art without a sketch, this was her reply. She'd say, practicing with beautiful lines after without sketches and thick outlines would make you proud to do it yourself, but people tend to misunderstand. I posted a new video, I hope it answers your questions. Teru would continue, saying, this is the direct reply to the purple message above. I thought for a second that maybe English wasn't her native language and that's why she typed it that way, but the other messages are not written in the same vague style. It's basically a non-answer. As she mentioned in her first message, she posted a new time-lapse during October 8th. And oh my god, there's an arrow pointing to the right, and on the right, you can see the tweet they're referring to. It doesn't take half a page. Oh my god. There's even a
Most of the case, the funniest shit is like, may or may not. Okay, may or may not. Even like when she actually do like reply stuff using fucking ChatGPT. If that is the case, it's going to be very fucking hilarious. Okay? Hold on a little bit.
link to the original tweet as well. And again, it's a 30-second time lapse, and you can even see the hand of whoever Asami is on top of the tablet that they're using to draw. Teru would say, before I elaborate on this third time lapse, let me finish this exchange that happened on VGen. So after Asami's very weird worded reply, the person who was asking her about those perfect lines would say, just to be clear, let me know if I understood properly. The Clip Studio time lapse without a sketch is because you have 8 years of experience? So being able to line art without a sketch, a professional skill you
8-year experience to be able to achieve that level, I can tell you one fucking thing, okay? I can tell you one thing for fucking sure. You are either Kim Jong-gi or Oda from like gosh dang One Piece. He can actually do that shit. Like a lot of manga artists or animators, they can do that shit. It's mainly because we draw so fucking much with maybe like 50 years or 60 years of experience. We can literally like draw it without that shit. I tried before. It's not like it's not like it's impossible to do it, but it's just going to take you ages for you to nail the thing. Like each and every stroke you have to think like a gosh damn 15 minutes before you draw it down. I'm not even kidding about that.
Developed? Amazing. Asami would reply with, yes, that's right. Actually, I erase and redo my drawings many times.
Like, if you are not a genius, okay? If you are not a genius, this is not going to be happen easily, okay? And that's the main case. Let me like increase the captions size a little bit for you guys. 300%, so you guys can read the caption instead.
But Clip Studio only records the video from where you last left off to speed up the drawing process. Many artists do that. And as I said, my computer is problematic, and I don't even know how to access the old PSDs and drawings. Unfortunately, I lost my drawings from 2017 onwards. As you can imagine, a lot of time has passed. And now Teru continues with a left arrow pointing to what we just saw, oh my god, saying, Asami is claiming here that she erases and redoes her drawings many times, but Clip Studio only records the video from where you last left off to speed up the drawing process. This is not true. Highlighting this sentence in red. After you press the record time-lapse button, the only thing you can do is either export it or press the record time-lapse button again to stop recording. And Clip Studio Paint will show you this warning if you try to do that. The warning would say, this will turn off canvas time-lapse drawing. Any time-lapse recorded for this canvas will be deleted. This action cannot be undone. Teru would continue saying, now let me elaborate on the third time-lapse she has posted on her Twitter. This is no longer a Clip Studio time-lapse, this is a Procreate time-lapse. Procreate is a popular iPad drawing app which includes a time-lapse export feature just like Clip Studio Paint. However, Procreate is known for having a feature where you can easily hide entire layers from showing in your time-lapse. With Clip Studio Paint, you can only hide line arts or binary images. Sadly, because of that, I do not consider a Procreate time-lapse to be solid evidence in a case like this. Teru would then link a tutorial on how to hide your reference layer in Procreate, further showing why they don't trust this, while also saying, I'm sorry, but I cannot take this as proof that Asami isn't tracing because it was recorded in Procreate. She also provided a photo of the layers, but you can delete the traced image layer after you are done tracing. And again, a day after posting this time-lapse on Twitter, she deleted the two previous ones. I don't want to be nitpicky, but even in this new Procreate time-lapse, she never goes back to erase, adjust, or correct anything while sketching, lining, or shading. I believe showing layers is only solid proof for an artwork that seems to be generated with AI, but it's different when
again, like I
it's
said, like it's really depending.
AI. Clearly,
I
if
can
the image
actually
was
do that.
generated with AI, then the artist won't have layers to show.
But it takes
they will
time.
claim that they drew everything in one layer. But I believe Asami is
And
tracing,
another thing
not
is
posting
like,
generative AI. However, there are some
Another thing is for like the things I do want to say is depends you come from like physical media or digital media. The reason why VGen doesn't do jack shit about it is because like if you actually can straight up draw like a very convincing line, like straight up just like start with your line art, a lot of people who draw a lot of traditional like media stuff, they can actually do it. Like I say again, like all the names I just listed, and most of like the physical mangaka artists, they can actually do it like straight up without any like, you know, sketch art underneath this and that other stuff because we literally used to it. Like I say again, I can do that is because I used to be a traditional media artist first. And do I still have the image? Yeah, I kind of screw up the inking process because I forgot like that my inking pen kind of like ran out of ink, so I decided to use a marker pen instead, but I kind of ruined the page. There's a lot of like people can like do really great art. This is I can just show one of my friends' art, okay? I show him my like G pen collections, okay? This thing. And then I let him try to play around with it. He did a few art drawing. This is his first time doing this shit, okay? First time. He straight up draw a fucking dinosaur. So it's not like it's not impossible. I do know people is skilled enough to do that shit. Again, it's not like fully like VGen fault that they didn't do jack shit, because especially when they are artists themselves, most likely case they are also like seeing people that can do this shit too. So when someone does this kind of thing, like straight up just draw line art, it's not like not possible actually. It is possible. So this shit makes it like so difficult to detect just because of that. And then again, using a G pen to draw that shit is not easy.
Previous artworks, I believe, were generated with AI and not traced. So, what would someone do in a situation like this, where the time lapses are weird and you are still being accused of tracing AI? How do you prove your art is legit? On October 10th, 2025, it was forwarded that I'd be willing to draw with Asami on magma.com in real time. Magma, previously known as Aggie, is basically a browser-based drawing app. It functions exactly like any other art program. If she isn't tracing, then she would have no problem drawing with another artist at the same time. Her reply to the purple message to the right is below. So on the right we can see a message being sent to Asami saying, would you be okay drawing on a shared canvas at the same time with another artist using an online canvas website like magma.com? I believe this should clear up some of the people's concerns because you will be drawing along with someone else. The website works perfectly on an iPad and you can set the time and date. Asami would then reply with, I don't need to keep proving myself over and over again because of what people say about me. I won't take part in the witch hunts or hate culture that start when people put themselves above others.
See,
the
like,
internet
this-
is a free
this-
place. You're free to
the
believe whatever you want. If
Again, the audacity of this bitch. guilt trip the fuck out of people doing that shit.
my previous time lapses didn't convince you, nothing I do now will. And honestly, I don't have to convince anyone. Throwing accusations online and demanding proof is just ridiculous. You'd probably say, see? No
Now again, if anyone accuse me of anything, I have so much fucking proof that I can lay it down and then write a gosh dang 5-page essay and then shoot back at you. I even have my stream every single time I'm streaming it and drawing it live. So no one can do that shit to me. Okay? Any fucking artist, it might be hurting, like you try your best and then you want to show your art to people and then some fucker decide to say, hey, that's like AI stuff. You would be so fucking furious to the point, you would just have like maybe like a thread that is like 5 fucking page long just to show all the evidence, how you do it, how your fucking process, how every single thing, because you built up your skill, having people calling you, either you stole the art, you traced the art, you fucking like use AI or anything, it would piss people off so much that they can just literally line up with a fucking Google Doc with 500 pages of how the entire history from point A to point B. How you manage to did so much drawing to a point that you become like super good at it. Again, this fucking book is not my only fucking book that I learned how to draw. Oh gosh, it's heavy. This just half of the stack I've been drawing on. Half of them. I can literally show the entire episode, like 2 hour, maybe even 5 fucking hour stream of just showing all the art that I used to draw back in the days. Okay? Like this is like anatomy posing studies. Again, more posing studies. More posing study. You think my skill of like immediately pop up posing just because I'm very good at it? No, I draw like a shit tons of them to actually earn that skill, okay? Let's find a good one. Not exactly complete art is better than nothing. Yeah, this one, okay? Look! All the challenging angle, all the art that I made my entire life. I can just show people for ages how I managed to do things digitally, physically, any digitally. If I really want to show it, I can have the ability to show it. Do not fucking give people some lame fucking ass excuse. Especially when people insult your way of living, your skill, your everything. The moment they touch that shit, you can back it up with so much fucking information because you live your entire life with it. Just to share it to them and just point a big middle finger to them, just say, fuck you! No sane people would refuse. No sane artist would refuse to provide fucking evidence. That skill that you just showcase to people, say, this is my work, I'm fucking proud of it, so shut the fuck up. Everyone would do that shit in a heartbeat.
Reply must be AI if I then respond. And if I blocked you, you'd say the same. But no one owes people like that any explanation. You don't have to commission me or follow me. Ending this with a prayer emoji. Teru would then say, you might not owe me anything, but you do owe your current clients the right to know what they are truly paying for. No one has to commission you, but the people who are commissioning you are doing it because they expect to receive an illustration that was drawn by you with your own skills and not something you generated and traced over. Just like last time, this isn't even specifically about AI art. Tracing and plagiarizing has always been a thing in the art community. AI has just made this issue way more common because it's easy to just generate an image and delete it once you're done tracing it. Then the evidence is gone forever. But in the old-fashioned way, if you are tracing an existing artwork from another artist, the original source can be found online eventually. One day before I saw Asami's reply, someone I know reached out to another artist because they seemed to be tracing over AI as well. It's best to clear up misunderstandings about AI in private, but this was the reply that the person I know received, which reads very similarly to Asami's. It also mentioned drawing in Magma. That other AI tracer would say, with all due respect, I've shared my PSD and I've also explained my workflow in good faith. After sharing the same file with other artist friends, they've all agreed in unison that it's more than enough proof to demonstrate that my work is my own for someone who's acting in good faith. At this point, I feel like you've already elaborated your own opinion on me and that nothing that I might do or say will change it. And that's okay. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion and I do not think less of you just because of what you think of me. But you have to understand that I really don't feel comfortable continuing this conversation anymore or doing a live drawing session with you. I really wish you the best, but I would like to step away from this conversation now. I don't expect you to agree with me, but I will block you now, and I will also block you from my Discord server. Please don't contact me again. Alright, so as you can see here, this reply is very similar to Asami's reply, even though they're a completely different person. Teru would then continue in the document saying, for the record, I also believe that person is most likely tracing, but unlike Asami, they are not taking commissions, and this doc isn't about them. However, the similarities are there, and I found the timing to be astonishing. Most of the time, AI tracers will immediately deflect or become hostile when people start pointing out the issues and inconsistencies with their art. The screenshot on the right is from foam/misui, replying to someone on Twitter DMs after people questioned if they were using AI. Here we can see a reply that's definitely more hostile and aggressive compared to what Asami had replied with. Instead of saying, hey, I can't make you understand, so I'll just say goodbye, they try to refute the arguments directly saying, so what? Yes, I'm uploading detailed art daily, so what? That was the tone that was given here. This leads us to the next section in the document, titled Refusing to Provide Evidence When Questioned. Asami's current media tab is missing a lot of her art since the posts have been deleted. Most of the time because people pointed out AI inconsistencies. Her previous account, Drawing Asami, was suspended. I don't know the reason for the suspension, but even back then in 2024, people were suspicious of her using AI. So here we can see 4 different images. 3 of them are replies that were left on an art piece that Asami had posted on her previous account before being suspended, where they all are kind of doubting the fact that this is real, this is definitely AI. And the 4th image is the drawing itself. I don't know how the hell Teru managed to find it, but here it is. I guess it was because it was also uploaded on Danburu and wasn't deleted from there. Teru would then say, the comments on the left are talking about this artwork Asami had posted in her previous account on May 2024. Notice how different the art style is compared to her current style. I will talk more about that later. I was not able to recover any of her replies as the account was suspended. This leads
No one managed to create an art style and deviate it a lot unless they are tracing, learn from tracing, and then later on they have their own style. But when they kind of like have their own style after that, most of the case it's already locked in. Okay, you can't really like go deviate from it a lot.
Leads us to the next section, titled AI Errors in the Art. I try not to be nitpicky about errors in art because human errors are a thing too, and I have seen people accuse others of AI because of mistakes in their art that can be attributed to human error. It only becomes so evident when these mistakes happen on almost every single image, to the point that all of them have at least one issue. In fact, there's so many things to point out on every artwork that it would take too many pages, so I will point out the most blatant ones only. The first one is gun muzzle placement. The drawing itself would be of someone pointing a gun at a cat girl that seems to be really into it. I mean, she's licking the gun for some reason. The gun itself, though, would look pretty weird. When people pointed that out, Asami's reply would be, "I'm still not good at drawing weapons. So sorry if there are any weird parts. I looked at the reference and tried drawing something like it." Teru would say, "I'm not an expert at drawing guns, so when I draw them, I use tons of references or 3D models. But it's just humanly not possible to make a mistake like this if you even bothered to look up a single handgun on Google Images. I don't want to ramble about this, but I simply can't imagine looking up references for a gun and then placing the muzzle on the rear of the gun, while also ignoring the lack of proper finger placement. There are thousands of images and 3D models of handguns online. If you Google handgun references, you will draw an existing gun, like an M1911 or a Glock.
Yep.
You can skip this page. I just want to emphasize how ridiculous this error is. This is what I mean when I say AI users do not care about details or are unaware of their mistakes. You really saw the muzzle in the back and didn't think for a second that this guy's gonna shoot himself? I mean, it's true. On the drawing itself, you can see that the muzzle is at the back of the gun. If you don't know what a muzzle is, it's where the gun shoots. It's where the bullet ejects from. By the way, I'm not even an illustrator, right? But if you gave me this drawing, I can fix this in less than 5 seconds. The point that Teru was trying to make is that when someone uses AI,
Yeah, you just
let's
cover
say
that
for
shit up.
tracing
You
or
don't
just
even
posting
have
the
to draw
actual
it.
AI
Just
drawing in
cover
its
it up.
entirety, they don't care about details because they're not artists to begin with. This subsection on the gun would end with Teru saying, "I'm not a gun."
Like, to be honest, even you don't know how the fucking gun work, okay? Even you do not know how the fucking gun work. Okay? You immediately spot the shit. You know one thing for fucking sure is that you're just going to draw like a block. I'm a lazy fucking artist. I would know. You would just cover it up with the colors. You don't even need to draw a detail on the back.
It's where the gun shoots. It's where the bullet ejects.
Also, the shadow is very fucked up. You kind of see like they have a shadow here. They don't have a shadow here. Like you at least need to draw like some form of like shadows, like covering in this area. Maybe you can have a little bit brighter area in here. You can see like the fingers. They try to do something like that, but then, which infuriated me so fucking a lot. And then the nail. Actually, you should draw the nail here, not fucking here. Fucking AI can't even do that shit properly.
From. By the way, I'm not even an illustrator, right? But if you gave me this drawing, I can fix this in less than 5 seconds. The point that Teru was trying to make is that when someone uses AI, let's say for tracing or just posting the actual AI drawing in its entirety, they don't care about details because they're not artists to begin with. This subsection on the gun would end with Teru saying, "I'm not a gun expert, but if such a handgun with a hole in the back exists and it was used as a reference, let me know. I'm not even being sarcastic. I know of a handgun that has a round indent in the back, but I will refrain from sharing the name here in case Asami reads all of this and tries to pretend that was the gun she referenced from. But it's a bit unbelievable she didn't use a more widely available reference when the most common handguns look like this," showing an example of the back of 3 guns. The next subsection here would be titled Hair and Clothing Errors. This subsection would be very picture heavy, but the whole point of it is to show us inconsistencies on the drawings that an artist wouldn't normally make. For example, here we have an image of a fox girl, I guess, with her chest out. Terry would argue the top part of the sweater doesn't connect to anything, and there's a random string connected to the underwear, but you could say it's just a fashion design element. In the next drawing, Terry would argue there are hair pieces that are not connected to the main hair. Bear in mind, these 2 drawings have been deleted. They're from Asami's old art. Here's another image, and Teru says, "There are so many things that are wrong with this picture that it leads me to believe that it was generated instead of traced. The hair is so disconnected and just lacks coherence everywhere. However, it is too JPEG artifacted for me to be able to tell if it was generated or not." And Teru would take the time to link a definition as to what that means. In a nutshell, it's compression, right? You know when you upload a video on like Twitter or something and it's like very pixelated? That's because they don't want to use up too much of their server space. They compress your video to a lower quality and upload it on their website, which makes it look worse. This image was so compressed that Teru couldn't dive as deep as they wanted to. They would then show us 3 different other drawings, saying you will notice a lot of these issues will be hair errors. When the person who is tracing has no idea how hair strands work and is tracing over random AI hair chunks, this is what happens. In parentheses, looping or disjointed hair strands. And that's exactly what we can see here. Here's an example of a looping hair strand. It starts at the root of your head, goes down to your shoulders, and somehow goes back up to loop back to your root. That's not how hair works. There are so many examples showing these same inconsistencies. For example, here's a character that's meant to have 1 tail, but it's kind of showing 2 because it was drawn badly. And we have another drawing here that Teru suspects is completely AI generated, not even traced. The shadows don't match the shadow source.
Brawl Star? No. I played Brawlhalla before, but only one time, and that was like 10 years ago. So, man, Brawlhalla is like ageist. I'm feeling fucking old at this point. Well, technically, I always feel fucking old every single point, still. By the way, keep on the topic. We are watching like AI tracer, AI artist being shit on.
Or have different hues. Hair chunks are not coherent. The ribbon of the character has 3 bows, when instead it should be 2. This is important because when you're an artist, you spend much time drawing an illustration of this caliber. You stare at it all day, you become attached to it, and there's no way you'd publish a drawing that has such flagrant errors. The only way you do that is if you don't even look at it for more than 10 minutes. The only way you do that is if you generated it and have no sort of attachment to it and don't really care how it actually looks. That's an AI artist's biggest weakness. This leads us to the next major section, titled AI Users Ignore Critical Character Design Elements. The first subsection would be titled Raora Art Major Design Inconsistencies. This is in regards to the character.
Yeah, that's like another things you have to like. You guys have to like really understand it. Okay. There are many times that I just stop doing what I do, just chat with the chat. But if you do notice, like sometimes I show my face and everything, you guys will notice my eyes keep looking down. This is my drawing tablet here, okay? I actually, while I'm chatting with you guys, sometimes I glance at like the chat and then like go back into just staring at the artwork because I felt like something is fucking wrong there. I'm really trying my best to aim to see like what the fuck is wrong with this artwork. My 6th sense is telling me like something is wrong there. I just can't see it yet. And then especially on animation, I just like play in loops and I just keep staring at it into the void, just looking at it like really, really long time while chatting with you guys. I'm literally multitasking most of the time. So, and then I'll be like, oh, found issues. Like all those kind of stuff. It's very easy to spot all those kind of things.
Raora. Tara would say, what I have noticed when people are tracing is that most fan art they post has the character wearing simple casual clothes like gym clothes, plain dresses, swimsuits, etc. But when they post fan art where the character is wearing their official base outfits, design elements are wrong or do not match the official references. I find it very hard to believe these are human errors. For example, only using a low quality reference or having to interpret details yourself because the character you are drawing doesn't have a reference sheet available. Raora, though, has a very detailed reference sheet available online and plenty of fan art with the correct accessory shapes. There are also AI elements across the image. Again, we're shown line art inconsistencies, hair inconsistencies, all sorts of things. The next subsection will be about Kanata, more design inconsistencies. One could argue about the artistic liberty.
Someone will literally flip the table like hearing Mujin like pronounce everyone's name wrong on purpose. He say he didn't do it on purpose. Like at this point, you just know that he did it on purpose.
An artist can take while drawing an official outfit. For example, and if you are familiar, Tohu project characters. Maybe the switch from pantyhose to thighs was because the artist specifically wanted to show the underwear. However, there are too many elements that are also missing. And here we can see a comparison. On the left, Asami's drawing, on the right, the official drawing. One of the most obvious inconsistencies is that on Asami's drawing, Kanata has 3 stars on her dress. Additionally, it's a star with 5 points. On the right though, there are only 2 stars on the outfit, and they're shaped like a cross. It simply doesn't make sense if you're an artist that can draw like at this level that you would somehow take this decision. It doesn't make any sense for you to do that.
Well,
The
a
next
lazy fucker
subsection
can
is
actually
titled
do that, but
Sakuna art,
they would still
design
try to
consistency.
make it as close
In
as
Sakuna's
possible.
case, the side bangs are a completely different shape, which is something AI tracers tend to ignore sometimes. I was not able to find a reference of her Live 2D model, only an official render, but you can see her model in her YouTube channel. Teru does note, however, artists might still interpret hairstyles in their own unique way to suit their style, and it's not always indicative of AI tracing. Still though, we can see some major differences between the hairstyle. In the document, Teru would then say, the next example about a character not matching their official design will lead into my next point of AI that is trained with popular artists' works, emulating their—
Oh, I'm making a comic about and just make like gag comic for fun. I need to create like a template out and then ask for people like which like VTuber I can draw them in as like part of this like collab. So I'm gonna draw myself here and like here. It's basically like taking a shot at like Malaysia's again. Again, I'm a Malaysian, so like I'm doing like I'm doing like a gag comic. It's about like ice cream. Like there's like many different country when they like have ice cream, they can just take out the ice cream and walk into their house, and then the ice cream doesn't melt. Some even like because their country is so cold, the ice cream can actually like use it as a fucking hammer, and then it doesn't do any damage to the fucking ice cream. And for Malaysia, you just buy ice cream, take the ice cream out from the fridge, you buy it, you walk out of the fucking like KK Mart or something like that. The ice cream, you just open it up, it already half melted. Sometimes it's that bad. So I'm trying to make a gag comic about the ice cream thingy. It's like, oh, maybe like in maybe like someone in like Alaska. They can come out and then like the ice cream they can use it to murder shit out of people. And then in Japan, like in the winter time, they can actually use it to like hammer stuff. And then like in which country like have like really cold climate and then it's kind of like still fine. Yeah, I think Australia can do that too. Like Australia in that like while they have like very hot climate time, they do have like cold seasons. So I think we can like choose it in the cold seasons, like very windy seasons they can like be super fucking cold sometimes. So I think we can choose that one. And then what would Australian do with a freaking like hard ice block ice cream? You know what? I'm going to do like the soy jack face, like do the pointing one. Ooh. With the ice cream, like with the ice cream on another hand, and then a crocodile with like a like those kind of bump. And then I need to add like the word crikey in there. Crikey. Yeah, because like again, I don't have too much ability to kind of like do. Yeah, I don't have too much ability to do like collab with lots of like people from many different country due to the geography issues. So if I connect to anyone in like America or like in like Australia, maybe even UK, I'm going to like suffer like 300 to like 900 ping in any games, unless I'm playing something that is not ping reliant. It's not going to have any possibility for me to like connect with any other people outside on Southeast Asia regions. And Southeast Asia region have one issues that we generally, especially the people that is like really like already built up an audience, they usually use their own native language. They don't really like use English that much, unless they affiliate with like some agency and stuff, and then they become like a Vtuber instead of like many other things. There's still lots of like indie VTubers in Southeast Asia regions like me, but still, it's going to be hard to communicate with way too many other like Southeast Asia people. sometimes. So yeah. And besides, like we have like lots of things like kind of like you can definitely say similars. So doing a gag comic is kind of like sensitive sometimes too, because it might spark a lot of like argument.
their style very accurately. In order to present that, I will quickly explain some info regarding AI models. Have you noticed how during 2022, AI struggled to figure out character outfits and blended them together, but recently they are able to match character designs more accurately? This is all thanks to LoRAs. Terry would of course link a screenshot on the left of the definition of what a LoRA is, and it would say, low rank adaptation, otherwise known as LoRA, is a technique used to adapt machine learning models to new contexts. It can adapt large models to specific uses by adding lightweight pieces to the original model rather than changing the entire model. A data scientist can quickly expand the ways that a model can be used rather than requiring them to build an entirely new model. Tara would then say, basically, the LoRA is a smaller model that is trained with very specific data that helps fine-tune details in other larger models. This isn't just done for character costumes only, but also things like hands, poses, and most importantly, in this case, specific art styles. You see where we're going with this? This means that big AI companies already stole the art of so many different artists to make their AI models on art, but now allow just about anyone to find any artist they like, take all their art, and make an entire model that emulates their style that they spent countless years perfecting. It's bad. This leads us to the final subsection in this section, titled Saba Pre-Debut Artwork Design Inconsistencies. On June 28, 2025, the VTuber Sameko Saba debuted. Let's just say, Saba's debut was highly anticipated by a lot of people, and tons of artists were eager to see her design and draw fan art of her. A few days before her debut, Saba started posting some teasers that showed some parts of her design, so fans were uploading their own design predictions and started working on fan art before the debut date. The earliest AI LoRAs I can find of Saba were uploaded June 24, 2025, trained with the artworks that were guessing what she would look like. Because of this, the design that was generated by AI with these LoRAs was inaccurate. The June 24, 2025 upload times for the LoRA model shown on the right are 5:50 p.m. EST and 6:40 p.m. EST. On June 25, 2025, Asami Arts posted a Saba fan art. Keep in mind, at this point, there were only teasers for Saba's design. Everyone was guessing and coming up with their own predictions, so it would not be possible for any fan art to fully match the official design that would be revealed on June 28th. So here we can see the two different LoRAs. They were made using references of what other artists thought the full model looked like. This is why every drawing it would generate would look fairly different in terms of how her hair looked like, for example. Everyone was guessing differently. Terry would then continue, the reason I suspect this artwork is traced from AI is not necessarily because the design does not match Saba. As I have pointed out, her full design was not revealed by the time Asami Arts posted this. Rather, I find it hard to believe that this was their own design prediction by June 25th when the following teaser had been posted by Saba during June 15th. On June 22nd, Saba uploaded a final teaser that showed the back of her head and part of her side profile, along with a silhouette of her body. In this silhouette, her tail shape is very clear too. You can also see she has no blue highlights on her side bangs. There's a very small probability that they missed these two videos, but I find it hard to believe because the new fan arts being uploaded had the correct tail shape drawn too. More importantly, and going back to the LoRAs, the tail shape is clearly taken from another VTuber and one of the LoRA uploaders admits as much. We can see that in the LoRA description. So I'm sure you can see where this is going, right? Even though this new tail was revealed 3 days prior to Asami Arts posting her fan art, the tail was completely wrong and was matching 1-to-1 the tail of the VTuber that the LoRA uploader used as reference. Terry would continue, on June 25th, Saba finally debuted and made her reference sheet available. After new fan art started being drawn and uploaded, AI users immediately began scraping them to make LoRAs with her proper official design. The earliest models that I can find were uploaded on June 28th. On June 30th, Asami uploaded the following artwork. Going back to AI users ignoring design elements, and despite the new updated LoRA for the outfit, once more there are a few things missing or incorrect in the artwork above, such as the tail position and length. The dress does not have the hole in the back for the tail, it's meant to be placed underneath it. And back to LoRAs again, do know that multiple LoRAs can be used together. That means you can generate an image with the Saba outfit LoRA plus Ixi style LoRA together. Who is Ixi? An artist whose illustrations have been used without permission to train multiple AI LoRAs in the style Asami has been using recently. However, Asami has used multiple styles in the past, all specifically from Japanese artists who also just happen to have LoRAs trained without permission. This will be the focus of my next point. So as you can see, this isn't just about someone tracing. This is about people paying money to commission someone for art that they're not drawing themselves while also stealing art from other people without their permission. This goes deep, and it leads us to the next major section in this document titled, Art Style Changes Are Sudden, Old Art Deleted. Asami Arts has changed styles many times and wiped her galleries, both Pixiv and Twitter, on multiple occasions to hide this. We took a screenshot of her Pixiv page on October 7th, and while I was typing this during October 11th, I went to check her Pixiv and most of the arts were gone again. So here we can see how it looks like in October 6th. There's 15 different drawings, and then just a few days later, on October 11th, there was only 3 left. Terry would then continue, on a personal note, I don't find artists deleting art that suspicious unless there are other issues, as someone who used to delete art quite often. I would not be satisfied with the final image after posting it or deleted old art so only recent artworks would be displayed in my media tab. Now, thanks to AI, artists are forced to keep old art in their media tab as proof of improvement over time in case they get accused of AI. The concern begins when the art or evidence such as time lapses are deleted only shortly after comments start pointing out AI elements. Disclaimer, it's completely okay for artists to experiment with different styles, and that itself is not indicative of AI usage. But unless you are a professional, it is not easy to switch or emulate styles so quickly, less than a month, with no in-between practice at all. And in this case, they all happen to be styles from well-known Japanese artists. This brings us to the next subsection, titled, The current style they're using is based off a Japanese artist, Ixi. Their art has been used without permission to train multiple LoRAs, but once more you can combine multiple LoRAs together, so it could be possible that they are using the Ixi style LoRA with another artist's style. So here we can see a drawing that Ixi had drawn on November 2020. Then we can see an image that was made by the LoRA based upon Ixi, uploaded on April 2024. And finally, we can see the drawing of that same character that Asami Arts had uploaded on July 2024. And yes, you'd be blind to not see the similarities. Terry would say, in order to respect Ixi, I will not be sharing or linking any other of their artworks going forward. But I was not the first person who noticed Ixi's style resemblance in Asami's artworks during this time period. As mentioned before, she has changed art styles in the past. Here we can see 4 different replies made by people on Asami's art saying, hey, this looks exactly like Ixi's art. Some people were surprised, praising Asami's talent, while others were like, yeah, this is a trace, thanks. Terry would continue, something very important to consider is that the style change needs to happen after an AI model / LoRA is uploaded online. If the LoRA was not available online by the time of the sudden style change, I would not consider it a possibility for the art to be traced from AI. But I'm also aware anyone can train their own models offline and not share them with anyone. In Asami's case, and this is just an estimate based on Dan Buru upload dates, the Ixi style change happened around June 2024. For example, the model to the right was published in August 2024. So I wouldn't consider that it was used at that point in time, perhaps after that date.
Ooh.
However, there are Ixi LoRAs dating all the way back to 2023 online, with 2024 and 2025 ones producing more accurate generations. The following screenshot is a LoRA model re-upload from an AI site, but the original upload is no longer available, so there's also the possibility that it was uploaded online much earlier than April 28, 2024. Some of the artworks uploaded more recently resemble post-generations using Ixi's LoRA to an extent, but since AI learns from real art, I try not to focus on post-similarities unless it's a very close match. And here we can see that. 2 recent drawings uploaded by Asami, with one being as recent as September, share very similar poses to the LoRA itself, with the other one sharing similarities with an account that uses both Ixi and another one's art style combined together. But it doesn't end here, because Ixi is far from being the only victim. The next subsection will be titled, The art style they used before was based off a Japanese artist, Ogipote. This is the style they used from 2023 to mid-2024. I will point out that Asami is also following both Ixi and Ogipote on Blue Sky and Pixiv, as well as 2 other artists with similar anime Nuri styles. Ogipote has also had to deal with their art being used without permission to train AI models since 2023. On April 30th, 2023, we can see Ogipote making a tweet saying, please stop
I don't
distributing
know.
the
I
AI
used
names
to
after
draw
me."
my
You can also
other
see a
chibi
screenshot of who
style.
Asami is
Drawing
following
something
on
like
Blue
this
Sky, and it
feels
includes these
odd.
artists. Terry would then link an image that Asami had posted on January 2024 with an illustration
I
that was
need
drawn
to
by
learn how to
Ogipote,
do
and the
this
similarities
properly.
here are fairly obvious. Terry would then say, before May to June 2024, Asami was using Ogipote's style before the switch to Ixi. Unless there are missing images in the multiple Burus I searched, this switch was sudden and drastic. I will stop listing Twitter sources and only use Burus, as all the original posts for these are deleted. And by the way, if you don't know what a Buru is, it's an image board pretty much. So from left to right, we can see drawings here. The first 2 are drawn in May 2024, the third one on June 2024, and the final one on August 2024. On the halfway point of May to June, we can see a drastic change in art style, so much so that you'd think it's 2 different people. Terry would then say, my reason to believe these might also be traced from AI comes from the fact that there are also multiple AI elements in the backgrounds. In most instances, the background is blurred to hide these artifacts. Terry would highlight these artifacts, and they're very clear. These are truly artifacts. These are things that don't belong in the drawing. These are glitches. And yet, even after blurring the background, they're still very obvious. Teru then continues, I will not be showing every single instance of AI background since there are dozens of images. You can argue that only the backgrounds are AI generated and the characters are drawn from scratch on top and not traced from AI, but the switch from Ogipote to Ixie style was just as sudden as the jump in skill before Ogipote's style, which is what leads me to believe the characters started being traced at 1.2. Once more, let's look at Laura upload dates. If there is no AI model that was uploaded online before the art was posted, then the chances that it's traced from AI becomes lower. The earliest Asami artworks in Danburu with Ogipote style date back to at least June 2023. But as previously mentioned, Ogipote tweeted about AI infringement all the way back in April 2023. The earliest model I could find dates back to is in March 2023, and it can generate the background at the same time. I believe Asami started tracing AI around this time period. During my research, I found out that one of my followers had commissioned Asami multiple times back in 2023. I reached out to them and explained the situation, and they provided me with the commissioned images and gave me permission to use them in this document. Out of the 3 commissioned images they shared with me, the one with Ogipote's style was dated back to April 12, 2023, which is earlier than the June 2023 Danburu upload date I mentioned above. However, my point still stands as the AI model for Ogipote's style was published on March 22nd, 2023. So here we can see 3 images with different dates. And goddamn does the first one have some big cannons on those chests. That's getting
Hello there.
censored. But anyway, even though it's censored, in the first image, I think you can clearly see that this seems way different
sorry,
than
my
the
mic
other
was on.
drawings we saw.
Hello there.
This might even be Asami's
Hello.
real style, the one that she uses without AI
Hey.
or tracing or whatever.
This is the first
was
time I can hear people from the mic
However, the
without
other two
boosting them
were
up.
Crazy different. This is where Teru says, these improvement rates in a single
I'm
month for
trying to meet
beginner
more
artists
people in
only
this
became
group.
so common after 2022 with the
That's a
first
good
wave
thing,
of
it's a good
AI
thing.
image generation. For non-artist references of what general improvement looks like, see
So
the
what you
artist
working on?
evolution post on Pixiv, 1-year art improvement
a
theme, or
comic
10-year
at the
progress
moment.
summaries. So I went to Pixiv and found this great example. You can
Nice.
truly see how the improvement is gradual.
I
It
love
doesn't
your
happen
model.
overnight. It doesn't happen in a month. It doesn't
Why,
happen
thank
in a
you.
year. This is why drawing is so damn hard. It took this artist
So
almost
I'm
half a decade
doing
to
a
see
comic
very
that
notable
is like,
improvements and 1 full decade to truly
you know, Gag
reach a point
comic
in which they
is
can have their
basically, it's
own
like,
awesome art style.
there's
You
like
don't
different
simply go from the
places with
left
like
drawing to the
different
right
like
drawing in a
temperatures
month.
and
It's
seasons.
just not humanly
I live
possible.
in
Just
Malaysia,
like how you can't just start
so
playing a sport today.
we have a little bit of like a very like hot, like 24/7 is just hot, like summer seasons. So
Oh.
different plays have like different experience. I decided to make like a collab comic later on. Like I let anyone like after I finish the draft, I will show it to people like, hey, which people want to get insert in this country, in this country, in this country, and then I'll like draw them in later on. So it's
Actually
like
really cool.
I'm still thinking about it. Like how many other like plays with like cold seasons? I want to draw one is like Antarctica, but I don't think like there's any like VTuber from Antarctica exists.
If there is, I'm impressed with their internet connection.
Yeah. And then basically I want like a place that's like permanently cold season. Maybe I can draw Canada. And then the second place would be like Japan in like winter seasons. And then another one I think about like drawing Australia in their like cold seasons. They don't really have like snowy season to be exactly. It's more like they have like a very cold seasons. And very windy too.
Yeah, 'cause like where I live, we don't get snow, but we get really cold.
Yeah, so like when you guys buy anything that can melt, like chocolate or ice cream, like it's still like completely solid. You can just buy it, toss it on the like car seat, and then like just drove back your home. It's still cold. And as for Malaysia's, we have one issues. We can literally take it out from the fridge, buy it, and then walk out. We open it up, it already start melting.
That's sad ice cream.
So I want to draw like a gag comic like that. It's like, oh, this person like they can like use like ice, like maybe Canada have like super like rock hard ice cream. Like I can draw that person bite the ice cream and their teeth just fly away. And then for Japan one, I'm going to make them use the ice cream to literally using it as a hammer because it's so fucking cold there. And then Australia one, I've been thinking like, should I just use the ice cream as a gosh dang weapons to beat the crap out of like emu? Either is emu or like crocodile, and then like add the word crikey in there. I don't know. Oh, by the way, where are you from? If you're okay to share it.
What was that again?
Where were you from?
Oh, I'm currently in California.
Oh, California. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, isn't it like late night for you guys? Super late night.
It's currently midnight. Yeah, midnight here. The weather here is so different because like I was raised partially in the UK and then
Mhm.
got moved around a lot as a kid. So like I've experienced so many different weather types.
Yeah, if you ever come to Malaysia, you will realize why I call this place eternal summer, because like we don't have seasons. We only have summer seasons.
I think I'd die just a little bit on the inside. I do not like the heat. Oh, I sadly have to go. My husband's calling me.
Well, good luck and have a nice day.
Good luck with your comic. It's actually a really good idea.
Yeah, it's a good way to collab because like in my area, I can't collab with almost anyone in here due to region issues.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have like freakishly high ping on any games.
It was nice to meet you.
All right, then. Have a nice day. Bye bye.
Bye.
Day and go to the Olympics next month. It doesn't happen. This leads us to the next subsection, which will be titled There was a small period of time where Uekura Eku style was used. Around May 2024, approximate according to Boru uploads, Asami briefly switched styles from Ogipot to Eku style before switching again to the current Ixi style. Seems that Asami's
Haha! I have my own style.
kind of indecisive, huh? Something I noticed is that while Asami is following both Ixi and Ogipot in Blue Sky, Eku Ukura is blocked. Asami's Blue Sky was created February 7th, 2024, and they were blocked on February 28th, 2024. They would include the source, oh my god, they include the source, Clear Sky. And it's a website where you can see who people are blocking and when they block them. And as we can see, yes, this is correct. The document continues, this is strange, as it's not part of a mass block. Blue Sky lets you mass block accounts from lists made by other people. So on the left we can see this drawing that we saw earlier that Asami had posted on May 2024, and on the right we can see what Eku's style truly looks like. Again, we can definitely see similarities here. Once more, let's look at Laura uploads online. At first, I could only find one uploaded on February 29th, which is one day after Asami blocked Eku on Blue Sky. In the end, this similar timing was probably a coincidence, and I thought for a second that maybe the block was an accident. However, I find it unlikely as you have to press a menu to find the block button and get a warning when you are about to block someone. That said, after a bit more digging, I found a model that was uploaded on October 24th, 2023. There will always be the possibility that these are simply heavily referenced and not generated with AI and then traced, but somehow these exhibit similar AI errors that are still persistent in future artworks. I haven't gotten to Asami's art prior to 2023 yet, but I want to share some comparisons of the style change with the same characters across less than a year. So as you can see, all these different drawings by Asami were in 2024. The differences between art styles is astounding. Again, you might not be familiar with art, but all you have to do is go to like a famous artist's profile and see their drawings. This doesn't happen. They might change their art style once for like a special drawing, but that's it. You don't drastically go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth with different art styles all the time. Like, it's crazy. The final subsection in this major section is titled Incoherent Skill Improvement.
Well, sadly, I'm that person. This is why like I get accused as a gosh dang AI artist back in the days too. Not like AI artist, like like art thief, because like I can like switch style very easily, because back in the days I was trying to learn, like create my own style, so I like try to learn from a lot of different artists, this and that area stuff. Sometimes trace their work, sometimes like learn from them, like just study their art. So I have like so many other ways to actually being able to draw it. That so I have like quite a lot of style. If I really want to, I can actually do it. But right now, I have like my own thing going on there. It's because like I slowly learn how to do this myself. You know, all those kind of things.
As observed, there is a constant and very distinct change in styles, but besides that, improvement completely stalls. So far, I've tried not to nitpick at errors that could be human in nature, but there are some issues that can't be dismissed. There are pieces where the perspective seems flawlessly executed, but then there are artworks with dynamic poses that have anatomy mistakes and proportions are always different between images. If an artist has somehow mastered multiple styles in less than a year, seems to have knowledge of anatomy, to a fluctuating degree, and dynamic poses with over 8 years of experience, you would expect them to know how patterns wrap or bend around clothing and how to execute it in their art program of choice instead of multiplying a font layer and using the free transform tool with no account for the curvature of the body. So as we can see here, the text nurse on this flannel seems like it's floating. It doesn't even look like it's on the clothing. That's of course crazy when the drawing itself looks so good. So look, so far you're probably already convinced, right, that Asami is using AI that they're tracing. There's a small chance you might not be, which is why Teru made an entire dedicated section titled Art Chronologically, and oh my god, is this not a self-report? Teru is a goddamn detective. I'm telling you, dude, you don't want to piss them off. Otherwise, they'll make a document to ruin you.
Well, like all artists, in some sense. I won't go all the way to this kind of things, but you know, like when we kind of like are actually pissed off at on liars, not just on AI itself, on fucking liars, we can actually like spot very well. Because again, we know because all artists have a very like fucking high ego and pride. If you don't have that particular part yourself, we are going to question you a lot. There's no artist with no ego and like pride on their work.
They went as far back to 2021 on different websites such as DeviantArt to find Asami's original art style. This is them drawing without AI, and obviously the difference here is indescribable. We'd also see some art that Asami drew in 2022, and again, huge difference than what would happen 2023 onwards. The massive shift would truly happen on January 2023, where we'd go from a clear art style that belonged to Asami to extremely professional art that was heavily inspired by other people. At the same time, this is when AI backgrounds start to show up too. Chronologically, it would be in March 2023, as we saw earlier, that Ogipot's style starts showing up. What's interesting here is that the first image provided by Teru, which is from March 11, 2023, is actually from Etsy. Someone purchased a commission from Asami on Etsy, and that person left a review. They say, "This is my second time working with Asami. However, this time I let her control my outfit, but she changed my character entirely, so it doesn't even look like me. I'm a little upset that she wanted to charge me $25 for two things that should have been there in the first place. The sketch didn't look like the final product. It's cute, but I won't be using this art to define me at all. I'm a wolf VTuber, but she drew me as a cat." So see, this is why AI commissions are tricky. You tell them you want one thing, they draw something else, and they can't change it. Why? Because they didn't draw it. We then see the massive switch in art style again from 2024 to 2025. I mean, it could literally just be a completely different person. And it would lead us to the next section titled Deleting Art After Being Contacted. I was going to source the first image to her Pixiv, as I remembered it was still available there, and you can see it in the Pixiv screenshot back here. It's now gone. I believe it was deleted in the past few days. There's only one artwork remaining in her Pixiv now. I checked Twitter instead, and I found out that the remaining posts from early 2025 are all deleted now. Last night/early morning, on November 28th, I had been scrolling through her Twitter for sources, so I believe this mass deletion happened overnight as I typed this, 3 a.m. November 29th. All of the remaining fan art has been deleted, and now the media tab solely has artworks of her original character going back to September 2025. I'm sorry I don't have screenshots of her old media tab to prove this, so you'll have to take my word on this one. The only thing I can provide is the version history for this doc, which proves I did check her Twitter yesterday and the link was still working. Do you know what happened before midnight November 28th? I emailed Asami. So I'm going to assume that this specific deletion spree was not a coincidence. I apologized for the harsh wording of my quote tweet back in October of her Cali timelapse, where I implied it was someone tracing over AI. Even if it looks most likely traced, I shouldn't have replied the way I did. Of course, I was quickly blocked after she saw my QRT, so there was no way to contact her. After apologizing, I briefly explained the increasing amount of artists tracing AI and expressed wanting to solve these matters privately. See, after taking a 2-week break from the stock, I started to wonder if maybe I had just hallucinated everything, and maybe all the theories about Laura's were far-fetched as I have no way to prove she did use those models. Maybe the improvement is suspiciously fast, yet disconnected, but who knows really because it's something that can't be standardized. That's why I decided to email Asami to clear things up. Quite honestly, I do not expect a reply. I asked for PSD files of any of these 4 artworks seen on the right, but I know an artist might be uncomfortable sharing PSDs with strangers, so I mentioned screenshots of the layers were okay, but told them that I know those can be edited. I didn't pick these artworks randomly though. I have a suspicion these are generated, not traced. Yet I can't confidently say they are generated because I have no evident proof and I could be wrong. They might simply look like AI because of the blur filter. Why do I suspect these might be generated? I had mentioned the Asuna issues back here, but I don't point out everything that seemed odd back then. There are some errors where I think the possibility of them being human mistakes are extremely low, but in some cases it's very ambiguous as there are genuine mistakes in art sometimes because the artist was distracted, too tired, too lazy, or was rushing to finish, maybe all of them at once. So again, we can see more inconsistencies involving details, shadows, artifacts. I mean, this one in particular is really interesting. The shadow just stops at a certain point, right? When in reality, the drawing doesn't. It's very weird. At the end of this section, Teru says, I will update this section before publishing if I receive a reply. Update, as of November 30th, I never received a response to my email. The next section is titled, New Artworks Almost Every Single Day. So I started the stock back in October, took a break, then resumed. There were roughly 48 artworks posted of our original character through 57 days from October 3rd to November 28th. A new image posted almost every day. The account's basically all thirst bait art now, but seeing how all of them have like 20 to 60,000 likes and 100 plus comments, I'm sure the premium checkmark is going great for you, Asami. On top of that, there's the VGen commissions that aren't posted on Twitter. There are 12 reviews from October to November, which means the total artworks drawn in 57 days was over 60. Is this art output normal? I would say no, but it's not completely impossible. There are a few things to consider when it comes to art speed, such as canvas size and art style. An illustration with a background will take longer than a flat character on a white background, and a drawing done in an 800 pixel canvas generally will take less time to finish than a drawing that's 6,000 pixels tall. However, after drawing a character so many times, you'd think there would be consistency in their anatomy proportions, especially in 2 artworks drawn back to back. So here we can see 2 different drawings of Asami, and the proportions, most notably on the thigh section, is very different. We can also see a calendar with dates of all the drawings that Asami posted from October 3rd to November 28th, and as you can see, it's almost every single day with almost no breaks in between. This leads us to the next section titled AI Users Don't Learn from Mistakes. Going back to the time lapse, now that all these new artworks were posted while I was away, the first thing I noticed across these new images is that she has not bothered to learn how to draw braids despite the character having a braided sweater. So here we can see different drawings posted within the same week, and the braids are completely different in each one, with the most recent one having the worst braids compared to the first one. The most recent one was on October.
Oh, I just don't give a shit about braid. I hope people just skip looking at it. I still draw them, but I won't actually like do like the best braid in the world. This is why my art is like very sketchy in natures.
8th. And Teru says the October 8th image is the one from the time lapse she had posted before, so we can see the thought process behind the line work for these. The braids weren't part of the sketch, so the line art begins immediately. I slowed down the time lapse and turned it into 2 GIFs so it's easier to follow. There's only one instance where an area of the braids is redrawn or corrected, but the line art is essentially still the same. There were no adjustments made. So on this GIF, we can see that the only time that a braid was corrected was the bottom. There was only one correction during the entirety of this drawing. Only one. Teru would then say, if you keep tracing AI braids instead of learning how to draw them, you are never going to draw them properly. For those who actually care about learning, there are multiple ways and techniques to draw braids as there are many knot types. Here's a braid tutorial that I found useful when learning in the past. Teru would then include 7 more drawings that included that sweater. Again, complete inconsistency with the braids, and what's crazy too is that there's a whole inconsistency with the sweater design itself, even though this was Asami's original character and was meant to look the same with that sweater. Also, here's a difference between real braids shown in the tutorial and AI generated braids, which look very similar to what Asami had in her art. Teru would then write a sentence with a big font and highlighting the text in red, saying, for all of the reasons I have provided so far in this document, I believe that Asami's skill jump from 2022 to 2025 is not genuine. It's not impossible, just highly unlikely. Please do not use improvement speed as the only reason to suspect someone of using AI. There are real artists who practice and study hard and improve at an impressive speed in only 1 to 2 years. My assumption is that this started sometime during 2023. I don't have to wonder about the reasons or circumstances that would lead someone to build their career out of lies and fraud. It's always money and or popularity. Finally, for this section, Tara would write, request to VGen. To respect commissioners and their original characters, I have avoided using art from Asami's VGen gallery, but I want to talk about VGen for a bit. There are multiple tracers on their platform right now. I understand that as the platform grows, these fraudsters slip through the cracks, but I don't know how the vetting process to join works right now. Last I heard, it was invite codes. I don't have time to make documents like this for every single tracer out there, but I had sent
Why I get so many messages?
substantial evidence when I reported some accounts last month. It's been nearly
Someone
2
keep pinging
months.
me.
Reports
What?
sent on October 8th, yet action was never taken on the accounts. I never received a response, so I don't even know if the reports went through. I was told they get hundreds of reports, so it will take some time to review them, but in the meantime, these people are still taking commissions from people who don't know better. Please consider separating AI reports from general platform reports if you haven't already, as this is going to keep happening from now on. AI gen has gotten extremely accurate, yet it's not hard to catch if you ask for a PSD. But tracing AI is a more complex matter to investigate and creates distrust between all artists, especially
I keep getting pinged.
beginners. And
Who can ping
finally,
me?
this leads us to the last section of the document titled AI Avatars on Socials. Something I keep noticing is that accounts tracing AI sometimes have AI generated avatars. I'm not sure if Asami generated these, as it's impossible to find a source online. There's also the possibility that the images were saved and used without knowing they were AI. So as you can see, there are multiple images showing the same AI-generated character being used as an avatar on Asami's Etsy back in 2022 and their card website in the beginning of 2023. Tara would say these are Wayback Machine snapshots. However, the January 2023 avatar is still visible in her abandoned Gumroad page. And that Gumroad page still exists today. I'm surprised it's not deleted. It's right here on the top left. The soulless eye style was fairly common back in 2022 when AI was not as advanced as it is today. Okay, the final page in this document would be Teru reposting Google Docs from previous controversies about tracers. There are multiple, and then would conclude this document by saying, as this becomes so prevalent, I'm afraid that in the future people might wrongfully accuse others, whether in good or bad faith. Please don't resort to hate or threats, even if something might seem very obvious at first glance. Please review these things privately first and ask other artists for a second opinion. The only reliable proof right now is live drawing in the same canvas, like Magma or Drawpile, etc., with screen capture as time lapses and recordings can be forged. So yeah, one hell of a document, am I right? To many, this was all the proof they could have ever asked for. They were convinced they didn't even need to hear Asami's side of the story. And you know who else agreed with this mindset? VGen. Very shortly after Teru's document dropped and caused huge commotion in the art community, VGen would go ahead and finally ban Asami from using their platform. This was a very big deal. It was VGen essentially admitting, yes, you're right, Teru. Asami is indeed breaking one of our most important rules. They're producing non-human AI art. So with the document slowly going viral and the ban taking effect on VGen, what did Asami have to say about it? Well, initially, nothing, which made many people who were outraged with the document go to the most recent post from November 30th, one day before the Google Doc got posted, and they all replied with their grievances, either linking the document itself or just calling out this person for using AI tracing. What happened to those people, you ask? Well, they got blocked and their replies were hidden, but thankfully you can see hidden replies. And there are many, like this one right here with an elephant saying, "Address me." Then, 2 days would pass since the document would come out, and on December 3rd, Asami would post this drawing of their persona, giggling with the caption, "Ah, wonderful, a full comedy show. Ah, sorry, I forgot, you prefer the word drama." This meant to show us that this document that was made was nothing more than petty drama. It doesn't affect anything they've ever made so far. The next day, however, on December 4th, Asami would take on a completely different tone, making a post saying, "This drama isn't about AI or art. It's someone trying to destroy me with lies. Someone who argues with me and acts like a judge, prosecutor, and executioner. What you see in the picture is the way this person attacks me. This is who you're supporting. I don't have to prove myself to anyone, but by supporting people like this, you're choosing what kind of person you are. You're doing a witch hunt, but I don't really enjoy tanning." While her own drawings don't even get 1,000 likes, her attacks get thousands of likes. Do you think this is about art? And the picture that Asami is referring to is their inbox on their email, in which we can see that many of the emails were adult websites confirming registration with Asami's email. It's interesting though, because in the post they say, "What you see in the picture is the way this person attacks me." And yet, having read the document myself in this video word for word, I don't think there was ever a time in which Teru encouraged people to use Asami's email to sign up to adult websites. Then on that same day, we're still December 4th, Asami would make a long post, and with that post would be attached a video of a time lapse with them drawing their character. Here's what was said. Long time ago, when I first opened my Etsy, my art really wasn't good. I even used the first cute picture I found online as my profile image. I didn't even know what AI was back then, and if you look at my old Etsy orders, you can clearly see I never delivered anything in that style anyway. I tried so many styles. I spent a long time experimenting, even copying the styles of artists I admired, because I was learning and trying to get my own style. I played with 3D posing tools like everyone else, using MMD to understand poses. I tried backgrounds from places like Pinterest or Google because I wasn't good at them yet, like downloading backgrounds from Pinterest and drawing characters on them myself. Eventually, I realized none of that really felt like me. And yes, I still don't know how to draw guns. I honestly don't care to. I can look up a reference, but to me they all look the same, so I just don't enjoy drawing them. Now I found my own style, something that finally feels like home, and I draw with confidence. Yet some people love acting like judges or lawyers online, looking for someone to tear down for attention. Sometimes it works on others, but I'm still here. And the reason I never talked about any of this
Dude,
before
you're
is
doing
simple. You need to
business.
see
Be
people's true
fucking
faces.
transparent.
Some chose to follow the crowd without thinking, and honestly, it cleared my space in the best way. I don't regret anything I've done. My responses were exactly what they needed to be. I'm still here. Before speaking, try thinking for a moment. That goes for everyone. This was Asami defending themselves in the face of these accusations that they call unwarranted. This time-lapse was meant to prove it. Here we can see the sketch and the final line art. We can see them making mistakes. It almost seems like they're actually drawing for real. And I'm going to be completely honest with you, right? As someone who doesn't draw for a living or doesn't even draw at all, for a second, they kind of got me. I started believing it. I started thinking, wait, was that document just not real? It wasn't true? Why am I even making this video? This time lapse is 7 minutes long, and honestly, it looks pretty damn accurate. And they just drew everything in front of my eyes on a tablet with a pen. The sentiment started to slowly start spreading around. You'd see quite a few quote tweets in support of Asami, calling this some sort of unwarranted witch hunt, accusing people like Teru for going after innocent artists and making drama out of nothing. For a second, it seemed like the tide was shifting, but Asami wasn't done just yet. Someone would quote tweet their time lapse and say, this doesn't really prove you haven't been using AI at all, you simply aren't using it here. We all know you can draw, but proof, especially the gun error, shows you resort to AI to make the process of drawing faster without informing anyone and your clients about that part. Asami would personally quote tweet this and say, are you okay? I made this drawing in just an hour and a half. Do you really think I need this? So it went from this is AI to of course you know how to draw. Really a comedy show or just people unable to handle it. Someone else would quote Asami's tweet about the email spam, and they'd say, in quotations, quoting Asami, this drama isn't about AI or art, it's someone trying to destroy me with lies, someone who argues with me. To which they add, why this part sounds like it's written by ChatGPT, girl, it's getting worse, apologizing is easier. Asami would yet again personally quote tweet this and say, all the people in the world should apologize to you for not knowing that all the people in the world do not speak English. I'm sorry, crying emoji. I guess your next comment will be, why do you use Google? Oh sorry, why was the internet invented? The mood was starting to shift. Asami was simply not going to take it without fighting back. This was their reputation after all, and according to them, they're innocent. Well, some people might have started to believe that, but a day or two later, after carefully scrutinizing the time-lapse, actual artists would have something to say. On December 5th, 2025, someone would say, very interesting looking color wheel you're using here, pointing out the fact that the color wheel had very weird colors. Look, a color wheel is meant to represent RGB values. You're meant to see red, orange, yellow, blue, but also green. There was no green whatsoever on this color wheel. Someone would quote tweet this and say, dude, are we dead ass? She chroma keyed out the green to hide the AI underneath. Chroma keying is the process used for green screens. You tell your editing software to just pretty much eliminate anything that looks like this color. People usually use green because it's not really very common to see it on clothing or other props. Here's someone recreating this in their own video, saying, not gonna lie, that's a very big brain move. I had to test it myself. Watch. So here we can see the main art turning green. They just chroma keyed it. This allows them to keep drawing on top, right? As the time lapse isn't picking up the fact that this got chroma keyed because it's chroma keyed. It's not meant to show up in the time lapse. They're literally tracing and you have no idea. It is incredibly smart. Like, we have to give credit where credit is due. Asami traced over green AI art and then used editing software to remove the green from her tablet. But that's a lot of effort that you could have used to actually learn how to draw.
Yep.
After the community's findings, Asami's time-lapse video would get community noted. it would say green is completely missing from the color wheel at 116, but reappears later in the video. This points to the video being chroma keyed, which can be used to trace over a hidden green layer as demonstrated in the second link. This is the video we just saw. This post refutes none of the AI accusations. Asami's plan had essentially backfired horrendously. The thing with tracers and people who use AI is that they heavily underestimate how smart artists actually are, or how familiar they are with the tools that these tracers claim to be using. I mean, ask yourself this: would you try to scam a carpenter who's been in his profession for 20 years with a cheap piece of wood? No! He'll see right through you. Why would you do the same with an artist? It doesn't make sense. You're an idiot. Teru had literally said this under their Google Doc. To Asami, if you even consider replying to this, do know that I'm very much aware of AR tracing, so if you record a video of you drawing IRL, it better not just show your iPad screen and your hand holding your pen. This is also another way of faking time lapses, by the way. AR tracing is yet another method other than chroma keying. On December 4th, after Asami would post
Yeah, AI tracing is like, you know, if she's rich enough doing like her stuff already, so she definitely can have like a Google, like, you know, and if you guys don't know, Apple headset, you can do like the AR stuff on the screen, and then you can actually draw on the screen that way. Yeah, you can actually do that shit. Sometimes people just stupid for stupid sake, I guess. It's been a while I've been in here, so I'm just going to see if I actually manage to see anyone dropping in. I want to say hi. The start. Let's go for wave. Blood, motion blurred. Not gonna be too strong. Would be Window, canvas, filter, quick effect. Apply to current layers. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh wait, continue watching a video. I kind of forgot about that. Sorry that.
The time lapse, Terry would quote tweet that tweet we just read and say, I had seen the situation happen once, so I'm not surprised, smiley face. Trying to disprove someone when they show you their tablet in real time is nearly impossible, and last time the person who did it still managed to fool people. The only way to prove someone is using AR or referencing from another screen is a recording of their whole setup. That's one of the main reasons why Asami was invited to draw with someone else on a website where they can't cheat like this, and they refused. Surprise, surprise. I was going to end this video by saying, oh, we don't know what's going to happen. Will they delete their account? Will they keep posting? Well, now we got our answer. They took full advantage of the whole parasocial aspect of online content creation, and now they'll always have a dedicated fan base that doesn't really care if this is AI generated or not, as long as they get to live their fantasy. Asami, however, is nothing more than just another drop in the ocean. There are many people like this. This is why it's important that you take the document Terra wrote seriously and you look for these different signs that were pointed out before you commission an artist. At the same time though, if you're not familiar with art and you're not an expert illustrator yourself, you shouldn't call out any artists for using AI. This has happened before, these false witch hunts, and they never end well. This is why AI and its role in the arts is so complex. I wish artists the best, and I hope that we can find a solution to AI stealing all their work without compensating them. Be careful out there with who you commission, and thank you so much for watching until the end. Don't forget to use the code MUJIN for 10% off your GamerSubs order, and I'll see you in the next video whenever that is. I love you so much. Mwah.
Whew. Again, let's keep find something to watch. All right. Ooh.
Are we staring down the pipe of the end times? Are we about to experience an apocalyptic flood a mere 3 or so weeks away, as prophesied by a guy on TikTok? A chosen one, whom the Lord apparently dropped this patch note to with a little sneak peek, giving him a warning, and then also issuing him the noble task of building arcs to save as many as possible. On the surface, it might sound silly that a lot of people are genuinely questioning if this prophecy is going to come true, much like the last Doomsday TikTok prediction. But when you really dive into the meat and potatoes of it and get into the weeds, it's even sillier that anyone, even a single person, would for some reason believe this. It is always just a source, trust me bro type moment. A guy on TikTok claims he received a vision from God, and he draws a big distinction that this is not a prophecy per se, just a vision of the end. That on December 25th, the world would, start flooding, wiping us all out, and that he is now, going the route of Noah, needing to build arcs to save people. And that's exactly what he's been doing. His math, I think, is a little off when it comes to his estimations on how many people they can hold. I've seen a bunch of big numbers tossed around, and based on the video footage he's provided of the boats he's building, I don't think the numbers he's proposing would ever work unless everyone gets hit by a fucking shrink ray or something. Like, it'd be real tough to start making those numbers work that he's tossing around all loosey-goosey. But as for if the world's going to be flooding in 3 weeks, I'm not exactly sold on that. I live my life by a simple rule. There are two kinds of men on this planet. Men that have tried to suck their own dicks, and liars. I don't exactly know where this guy fits into that yet. I guess we're gonna have to wait and see on December 25th if the world starts flooding. And if it does, Jiminy Christmas, I'm gonna feel like a real fool for not believing him and booking a ticket for one of the arcs. I just learned about this on stream a little bit ago, but then dove in and did my own homework on it, perusing TikTok, the experts. And there are quite a few videos with millions of views talking about this and showing like some level of genuine concern. Some of them are just trolling, but there are people that actually think this one's got some real oomph to it because he did build some boats. He did build some arcs. Gotta tell you, sports fans, even if the world doesn't flood in 3 or so weeks, this guy is still going to be set like a sailor here with all these boats he's got at his disposal now. Man, fucking, maybe it wasn't the Lord who gave him that task. Maybe Davy Jones came to him in a dream to build some boats, and dag nabbit, it did work. He's got quite an impressive collection of boats now that he is building. Did he talk about the guy who's creating the Noah's Ark and said December 24th the world is going to be flooded? Another doomsday prophecy? No, what's his name? I'll check it out. Yeah, he said the events of the Bible would reenact themselves on the 25th of December onward. Who? You keep saying he. Who is it? Noah? Did he himself come back? He respawned? Like, who is it? Ken Ham. Are you sure it's Ken Ham? Because this is old. This is a guy who built the Ark Encounter, where he made like a horrible Noah's Ark. There's no people keep reciting the goddamn prophecy without saying who prophesized it. What good is that? Who is it that built the Ark and is saying the world is flooding in 3 weeks? I want to look it up. I gotta get prepared if he's right. The guy's name is literally Noah. I'm just gonna try and type like a fucking caveman here. Well, that didn't work. Oh, wait. Is this it? Ebo Noah? Oh my god, wait, that my search actually did work. I typed that in like an actual Neanderthal. I typed in, he said world flood December 24th built Ark. And it worked. Is this it? Ebo Noah sends warning to people ahead of the December 25th flood that he said God revealed to him on flooding the earth and to make an arch to accommodate every living creature on earth in pairs just like Noah did in the Bible. It looks pretty cool. Is that big enough for every living creature on Earth in pairs? Like that? I don't know, it seems like maybe 2 stories high. You need like the PIM particles to shrink them in order to make that work. Can I see a video of it? Oh, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow us introduce the man, the myth, and the carpenter of the century, Ebonoa, just Ghana's very own Noah II. According to him, a massive flood is coming on the 25th of December, and he's not just talking, the man has already constructed 8 arcs.
He made 8? Wait, that's very impressive. Holy. I'm not exactly sold on the prophecy here. I don't know if he's necessarily Baba Vanga level, but his carpentry, it's pretty impressive.
250,000 pounds in wood alone. Each ark can take 5,000 people, he said.
5,000 people where?
And carry 600 million people. I have questions for Ebonoa. How and where is he getting the money to buy the wood for the arks? And then why is he wasting a lot of money knowing perfectly that this isn't true? Well, let's wait for 25th and see what happens.
Man, this guy's got like a whole shipyard here. It's like when Luffy and the gang go to Water 7. Like, holy shit. He actually did build a lot of these bitches, huh? Very cool looking. I can tell you one thing, 5,000 people and every living creature on Earth in pairs ain't fitting on those.
It's for only those who have a covenant with God.
Oh, sword clashing sound effect there.
Okay, I will never insult you. The number is 054155.
Whoa, okay, wait a minute. Man's dropping his cell phone number there for a second. I just want to know about the prediction, brother. I'm not here to start no shit. I just want to know where the prediction's coming from is all. I'm gonna tell you, that's a lot of wood. I'm gonna tell you, probably not gonna get a whole lot of use out of the arcs. Is this the blueprint? Because it is not that big, I'll tell you that. God literally said he'd never flood the earth again. It's why he made the rainbow. Someone that actually read the Bible. You're right. But he also said no one would ever know when he was going to do it. No man would ever see it coming. I am curious if, this happens all the time now with, doomsday prophecies, and people do believe it. But I wonder in this case how many people actually think the world is flooding in 3 weeks. And if there's a lot of people right now booking flights to Ghana to get on his arcs.
Well, in Philippines, everyone is already
I'd be
flooding.
very interested
Anyway,
to know.
sorry about, it's
I
not
can't
joking
imagine
anything, I'm
it's
just
like a ton
stating
of
fact.
people. But even just a handful would be fascinating. Maybe you're just trying to start a boat business and this is the hook. What a banger marketing scheme that would be. I had this dream about the world flooding, so I built these boats. Didn't flood. But now I'm selling these boats. You too can own your own ark. Why not just get some of the boats that already exist? No, what? Boats that already exist? Those aren't arcs, brother. What are you talking about? No. Seems like it's becoming even more common now for easy TikTok views to just start making doomsday predictions now because people will actually believe it for some reason. But I will say, those boats look pretty cool. Like, they seem like high quality vessels. Don't know if they're going to get much of a workout when it comes to like a global flood or anything, but I bet they'd be a lot of fun to take out for a spin regardless. Anyway though, that's really about it. Yep.
I grow tired of
Lincoln was pretty
waiting.
strong.
State your second wish.
All right, Shenron. Sorry. Shenron's done with everyone's shit.
Have a wish.
He's granted so many wishes now. He's so over it.
That's right! So what should we do? Are we going to wish for something?
Better think of something.
Shinra! Can you make androids 17 and 18 human again?
That's a nice wish. See, look how much he loves you.
Cannot do.
Oh, it's because they're too strong.
Far beyond the reach of my power.
Are they really that strong? You can bring back people from the dead, but you can't do that? That's
I guess
crazy.
it was kind of a long shot. Why Android 17? I thought he was dead.
No. He was just brought back with the others killed by Cell.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I wasn't sure if, like, because they're robots is different.
Well, then can you at least remove the explosive devices that they have implanted in their bodies?
I mean, you could probably just get Bulma to fix that.
That I can do.
Alright, whatever works, I guess. With so many wishes, you know, it kind of gets to a point where they don't really feel special anymore.
Devices have been
That's fine, no
removed
worries.
from their bodies.
Useless, Shenron, useless. Alright, I guess that's it. We only get 2 wishes. Well, now the balls are inert, so it is what it is. Yeah, I probably would have wished for something a little better than that, but you know,
Krillin,
he's in love.
why would you wish for something like that?
Trunks is like, you dumbass.
Well, I felt bad for them, you know? I mean, who wants a bomb inside their body?
I mean, maybe you'll gain 2 lifelong allies. Impress woman,
Why
easy.
remove the device from 17's body, too? Well, I thought 17 and 18 might be good for each other.
Oh, Krillin, you're too nice of a
I
guy.
don't think I'm ever going to understand it. This whole love
He's
thing.
just too nice of a guy.
You idiot!
Oh, you were watching, huh?
17 and I are brother and sister. I told you to leave me alone. And don't think I'm going to thank you for removing the bomb. Ever.
Oh, Krillin. He just can't help but get involved.
Later.
She's so hard to understand, but I think she likes you.
Later? Maybe that means she wants to see you again, huh?
Yeah, he's so in. Krillin, you're so in.
I have no idea what's going on.
She totally likes him.
I see. Reggie played Total Warhammer, and here it was. Our Papa Fleek did it too, and we never seen it. We never seen it. What the fuck? Pimps!
The White Knights are...
Bro, remember when Papa Fleek used to make 16 minutes videos? Yeah, me neither. I miss him.
Crashing in, we're surrounded by bulimics. My bastard army's about to evaporate, and I'm on the
I miss
verge of
him.
overdraft. And my party guy Arrow's burned a lot of time, and now I'm about to lose the only home I got. What is a man to do? Rephrase that. What is a soft guy to do? And the
A soft... We don't have... Gentlemen, can we have some chads in the chat? We don't do softness here. We are all manly, burly man. We are all strong. Rrrr.
answer is to look for a real woman that's woman enough to save me from the consequences of my actions. Drizzle, drizzle. This is soft guy era fleek, and for centuries, Warhammer has forced me to conquer my enemies, be loyal to my friends, have the grit to endure, and the patience to know that someday the crops will grow in. And for what? So I can subjugate a good woman and give her half my land and
Good women. Where? Is he a Swarovski? Oh, he's really in his soft girl era. I respect that. Are you a hard man? Yeah, you sure?
exchange for the whole check? Not anymore. I'm not looking for accountability. I'm looking to get these bills paid, King. Drizzle, drizzle. You see,
Drizzle, drizzle. Oh my god, bro.
This is Armani wool. No, wait. Brioni silk. And I'll be goddamned if I even have to see the check hit the table. Drizzle, drizzle. She better...
Drizzle, drizzle. Bro, we all just need a sugar mommy. I would be a soft boy for a sugar mommy, not gonna lie. I would be the softest. Like, say whatever you want, queen. Just give me that fancy credit card. Like, I don't know what it's called. It's like an Amex, I think. Something like that. And I will be a soft boy.
Be using that credit card like damn...
Only if she's a hag. That's the spirit.
Air taking my bills out of the fucking sky, drizzle, drizzle. Because if she doesn't
Drizzle,
pay for
drizzle.
dinner, she isn't getting laid for dessert. I'm like DoorDash. I'm the delivery and she pays me to show up. Drizzle, drizzle. Listen, all I'm saying is that now that I'm in my soft guy era, I'm just looking for a simple, everyday, real woman who can pay all my bills and fit the five.
Yeah.
Same.
Same. Honestly, yeah. Don't we all gentlemen? Honestly, if hypothetically you would meet a woman and she would be like, I will date you, but you have to be my trophy husband. And you would have to be a stay-at-home trophy husband. What would you do?
Good.
Dog bats? Yep. Yes.
Good.
Dibs. Yeah. Okay. Fuck yeah. Let's go. So you would be alright. Sounds good with me. Oh no. Hell yeah. Yes. I'm in. Ring me, baby. Let's go. That's my ring.
Let's
woman.
go.
Everyone is just like presenting their holes. They're literally anything. Just take me, woman. I will take it up the ass. Just let's go.
Sevens, but I'll explain those as we go. Here we begin our soft guy run, where my goal is not to build up a single city on my own. I want to be given free cities, fully upgraded. Drizzle, drizzle. So I
Drizzle,
jet out of the
drizzle.
desert to get away from all the sheiks looking to trade gold bars for gold showers to the cold
Oh, I don't want the cold shower. No.
embrace of the north. And by sheer chance, as soon as we landed, we had already run into our first contestant, the Slanesh. Oh shit.
Ah, sexy. Nice teeth. She must be British. Look at that. She's a little bit wonky over there, but still doable.
Sorry, that's only in your left ear. The Slanesh. There's one in your right. Was she?
Oh my god, I never felt ASMR'd by Fleek before. Oh, it kind of gave me... Yeah, I got like the hair standing up on my arm. What the fuck?
Your real woman? Only 29...
It's strange, but am I into this? I'm kind of into it. What the fuck? Yeah, the ASMR jumpscare, it wasn't half bad.
Turns into the campaign. The answer is much more complicated than you may imagine. So I'm gonna bring in a nuance expert to explain why she couldn't possibly be our real woman. And that expert's name is...
That's me.
To Fleek feuds with these dusties because his bitch wife cheated on him with the chef right here on Yahoo TV. Brought to you in part by man. Just kidding, but it almost was. Rufus. Which of the rule of 7 does a Slanesh violate? You slept with more than 7 guys? Oh, all right. Over a 7 notch count. That's right, Rufus. That's the whole starting lineup, the 6-man and the water boy right there. That's one for every day of the week. That's a prime number. 2 more you can call in and chop a gunner, Rufus. 4 more she's got a football team, Rufus. That's a 7-gun salute, Rufus. You know what I'm saying. Next. I was heartbroken over the loss of this fake Wally woman. Cuccinelli, by the way. But now is not the time to give up. Our search for a real woman in the West had only just begun. Hell, a few miles up the road, there was a dark elf named Harganeth. Yeah.
Okay, potential. Not dark elf. Dark elves are hot.
Yeah, she may be an ancient hag. The lore's word.
Ancient of the Hag Queen. Wait, well, there was a chatter who said that he's only willing to be a house husband if it's a hag. Hey, We found you the drizzle drizzle. It's perfect.
It's not mine. But you know what doesn't age? The digits in her checking account.
Yay.
King Drizzle Drizzle. Get your fucking head in the game, pal. Look, she's also been
Drizzle,
dedicated
drizzle.
to this raging hemorrhoid for her whole life. So I presume that means she hasn't been smacking every schnitzel in Western Ohio. There's at least one of the sevens right there. Look, things are already looking up. Thrilled by the great news, we began our journey to her HQ to ensure it was a 7-figure estate. A praise before you give lays, kings. Write that down. But the path to our ancient hag was not easy. The journey to Har started with a chaos faction and one of our fellow kings committing soft guy.
Dude, every time I watch a video about this game, I just have the urge. I'm afraid that I'm too dumb for this game. It seems it has so many options and whatnot.
Friendly fire, which forced me to then sack.
But I could have the hags. I could conquer all the hags.
All his cities and even some other random fellow soft guy cities too. It was appalling what he forced me to do. Murdering and pillaging these random people's land. But honestly, what am I even talking about? I can't blame him for my actions. It's all these broke ladies' fault. If there were more real women in the world to pay our bills, neither of us would.
That's true. This is the type of like equality I want. More dummy mummies who pay our bills. Finally, yes.
Would have been forced into this situation.
True and
it's
true.
sickening what they've.
When will the boys get some drizzle drizzle? Honestly, where are the sugar mummies? Where are the well-seasoned hags whose lap I could sit into? This is how I see it. It's like the Resident Evil dummy mummy, right? Like Lady Dimitrescu. She will slap my ass, tell me to sit on her lap, and she will drizzle me. I'm so fine with that.
Done to us. But still, by turn 52, our fellow king escorted us right to our potential queen. Was she as wealthy as we imagined? At first, it seemed unlikely because she was throwing off major $200 in the checking account vibes with her attempt to blackmail us for 6,000 gold. But at the same time, she had a Gucci mask, owned multiple homes, she was a slaver, which shows she can delegate work at a minimum cost, so all that money comes right back to us. And she's already had 3 armies, which is at least $5,000 per turn right there. We're rich. We're rich. And with a low notch count to boot, we're rich. I was ready to settle down on the spot. But then right in the middle of our appraisal, I actually got a call from a corn queen that was willing to fly me out on her private...
Corn queen? Is it corn queen or is it like wink corn queen?
Jet to her much larger city where she had even more money. Let's do some boy math. She was rich, she had a vassal, she had a...
Okay, this is the kind of boy math. Gentleman. Yes.
Private jet and she wasn't afraid to use it? What's our motto, kings? Loyalty is something bought by the hour, not earned for a lifetime. Loyalty bought by the hour, not earned for a lifetime.
Must be true. Must be true.
There you go. Couple of you guys remembered it.
Sorry,
I
but I don't understand what that means.
Don't worry about it. You're a first timer. I got you. Here you go. I put it on a sunset.
Wait. I need to read the sunset. Loyalty is something bought by the hour, not earned for a lifetime. Soft guy fleet. Must be true. Must be true. Can I get the must be true in chat? It will only be true if you say must be true. Yeah.
Does that help you? Oh yeah. No, I get it now. So
Yeah, I'm doing like that ice cream meme in for the internet thingy. Yeah. So I'm going to draw like multiple different regions. This is going to be Canada. And then there will be another one. So basically in any place with like any like seasons, it's like Canada in any seasons, and then there's like you know, this one. Hold on a little bit. Okay. This one will be Japan in winter seasons. Okay, they can use the ice cream as a hammer. In Canada, is basically they can that ice cream is like lethal weapon. And then okay. And in Australia, they can use the ice cream to fight off the crocodile. Did I spell Australia correctly? Hold on a little bit. Yep. I think American side, like the ice cream is depends on region. America is so big. Different region actually have like different effect on the ice cream because they do have region in like the gosh dang like equator line. So it's really hard to know. This is why later on I change it. Originally, I'm just going to say this is Malaysia's, but I kind of think of it. Even Thailand have these issues. Even Indonesia's have these issues. Even Philippines have these issues. So there's too many like equator line. Any people is in equator line, we essentially stuck in a season is called eternal summer. We're just always like in summer seasons. So I drew this one. It's basically later on I will ask, like I will show this draft and I will be like asking lots of people like who is like a Canada like VTubers, and then like who live in Canada can like like one like how they describe like how they're going to like do the ice cream thingy, and then anyone in Japan like how are they going to display like how to use the ice cream, like the ice cream like in the area, and then like Australia is like what kind of like ice cream like issues they have like over the area. To be honest, I really wanted to draw like Doki Bird in Canada. Yeah, that's the case. I might actually draw Doki Bird. In Japan, I don't know who I need to draw. Like who I should draw like in Canada. I feel like I want to draw like Hecos Bell like in like Australia. She is more or less like the Australia shining star of a VTuber there. Japan, I don't know who to draw. Yeah, like this is the sad me with like the ice cream already melted. From store to door. Malaysia in any season from store to door. You know what I actually should switch this like on the top, this one like on the bottom. Man, our ice cream like melts so fucking fast. Like I have a friend in Thailand. Like they actually like do talk about this too. Is like, wow, even their ice cream doesn't melt this fast. Like we are basically neighbor regions, you know. It's like even their ice cream doesn't really melt that fast. For ours, literally, you can visibly start seeing like waters and everything like start like forming the moment you get out of the store. When he actually got out from the store, like want to eat ice cream, it already like somewhat melted already. Like even Thailand doesn't have that level of melting level. Well, and this time doesn't have like too much things to watch from Scoot. So let's watch something else. Ew. Oh, by the way, my YouTube has been like growing like really well lately. You guys can take a look at this, like 751 subscriber. And I'm eating good, very well, because like most of my like posts have like more than like a K kind of thing like going on there. Like this 1K, this 2K, and my stuff is like steadily growing very well. Hey, YouTube actually like decided to choose like a very proper proper screenshot to show this. Again, back to like searching for some things to why they keep showing that thing, okay? Oh, have you seen the Nepo Award show? Man, this thing is infuriating. Watching the Nepo Award show, they shouldn't say they literally. I think like the marketing material, they shouldn't even say this is a streamer award. It's not even streamer award. Yeah, internet piracy is coming back. Woohoo! Yeah, at this point, like, yeah, kind of works, kind of works.
I had an awesome time hanging out with Crony. I got to passenger princess in her car. She was a very awesome, beautiful host, and just let me. Everything was just so beautiful. I did not have to worry one bit. She's like, what do you want to do? And I'm like, I don't know. Just want to hang out. And then she made sure that every day we got to do something. She took the week off just to make sure that I had fun and we spent time together. And I'm like, it's okay. You can do whatever you need to do. I'll just be here. Don't worry. But she just made sure that we had so much fun every day. And then I talked to her a little bit about like her homework and stuff, all her deadlines, and she's like, yeah. And I'm like, no, you can do it while I'm here. It's okay. And she's like, no, no. And I'm like, oh, no, okay. It's okay, Crone. Good luck, everyone. Send her all your energy. Send her all your energy right now, so that it'll be okay. We got dinner once, and then it was like at a kind of fancy place. And they gave us ice cream, but the ice cream was kind of hard. because it was like fancy shaped ice cream, and they molded it or something, and it was really really hard, and it was more like a sorbet. So they handed it out, and then our spoon wouldn't go through the ice cream, so I just picked it up and took a bite out of it with my with my bare hands, and I'm like, you you eat, Cody, eat. You next. And while she's eating it, I noticed that the waiter kept glancing at us. Because we're just reaching for it with our bare hands and eating it. And then they're like, is everything okay? And I'm like, yeah, it's awesome. It's very awesome. It's just a little hard, but it's awesome. Don't worry. I honestly, I was having so much fun. I was having so much fun eating it like that. And they're like, is it okay? Is it okay? And then they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, oh, don't be sorry. And then at the very end, we got our check, and then they completely discounted the ice cream, and then on the check it says reason hard. I was like, what?
We will never experience these issues.
Funny. So silly.
Except it's like, you know, like we buy like in-house, like immediately fresh out of the like a fridge, and then like, we immediately start to eat it. Yes, we might get that hotness. Generally, it won't happen. Unless they put some magical substance. Yeah, let's watch more of this. Holy shit, this is like a 1 hour worth of like funny moment. You know what? We can do this.
You're yarn now.
Wait, what does this mean? I'm unraveling myself. What does that mean?
Therapy. You can draw now.
You're right.
You know, actually, like every single time, I think like the Hololive like management team always have a fucking heart attack every single time they decide to draw a dick on the stream.
Looks good.
Oh, hi, Liz. Liz, look what I
Why
drew.
is Liz always here when we're...
Why does Liz always come in? When we do these things. It looks really good.
Oh, hi, Liz.
Hi, Liz. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Liz.
I noticed what you did on stream!
Don't.
What did we do?
What?
I just saw it! I'm about to go to sleep, and I just noticed it!
What? What do you mean?
What did you draw, huh?
Liz, what does wanker mean?
Liz, did she leave?
She left.
Is that the hard tree?
Yeah. Hardwood log.
Nice! We needed that for something, I think.
I finally have hardwood. Do you want my hardwood, Bay?
I'm good. Thank you.
Do you want Gregory
good.
Holmes' hardwood log?
I'm good. Actually, yes, I do. I want a hardwood.
Okay.
I need 2 planks.
I'm going to make you my
oh my God.
hardwood plank. Here is my hardwood plank.
Oh, it's very hard. Thank you.
Well, no problem.
I can always count on you
You're
for some hardwood.
welcome. Always. If you are in need of hardwood, you know who to call.
Thank you. So reliable.
Why do you always have your hands up?
Because I'm partying. Wait, hi, 10.
Okay.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. I don't like. No. Shh, Stop that one. Stop.
Okay. I'll do something better then.
No. No, not that one. No.
Why don't you like this one?
Actually, it looks less bad with those weapons. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
You know what I mean?
I get it. What about now?
Stop! Wait, it kind of looks. Wait. It kind of looks like you. Wait. If I'm
just polishing.
No, wait.
My gloves.
If I'm here, it kind of looks like you like shaking someone. No.
You will die. I will kill you. Hits you on top of this roof of the ceiling.
Wait. Hit my head.
Hey, was that open before?
No, it wasn't.
Oh. Yay!
We going to hell or what? Oh my god, is that where they dump the bodies?
If it's not blood, what is it?
If it's not blood, well, I mean, I think there's
They're
blood
not
there too.
dumping bodies down.
Oh god, they're dumping more than bodies.
Ah, I found the gallons.
Jesus Christ! No, we thought we lost them, but they were here all along.
That's where it went.
What I don't see is the short pants being open with the button. I don't see the button.
She's like, I want to see that open. Open it up.
Crucial. Yeah. There we go.
Whoa. That looks a little suspicious here.
I know. What the order?
Freaking Fletch and John looking like an old married couple.
Yeah.
Sitting on the couch that he gave to me.
We're not careful. We're gonna come back and they're gonna be clapping cheeks.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
If we're not careful, they're gonna start doing that.
Thank you, Chroma. Good on you to, hello? I got food poisoning. No! Don't make me run! My stomach! Why? Jump. If I jump right now, I'm going to... Something will happen.
I don't want to play anymore! Just throw me out! Look! I'm vanishing in front of you!
I don't think it's Liz, guys.
Well, Herb, you're not gonna kill. Yup. All right. You know what? That's fine.
How do you feel now?
Oh my god, I think... Why did you kill... Coney, why did you kill them?
I don't know. I don't know what came over me. Why would I do such a thing?
You killed them.
I'm sorry. I didn't think I'd be imposter again.
I think we should skip this vote because I don't know.
It's me! I killed Lori Calliope in front of you! How do you feel, Gigi?
Don't throw the Don't throw the frickin' game. Do not throw the frickin' game, ladies.
Oh, I'm so scared. What happened?
Who did that?
You saw it.
I think I did it.
I killed Iris. But I didn't say virus.
I think I did it. I haven't slept, so I wasn't aware.
I think I might be the imposter. Vote me off.
You think it's Gigi?
Yeah.
I think
it's me.
I literally evaporated in front of your face.
Yeah, because I made you. I did that.
You're a magician.
I'm not your invisible friend, Gigi!
I have to confess, I think I saw Liz turn invisible, but that's also because I have schizophrenia.
No, you don't. You don't have schizophrenia. I did that because I'm a magician.
Maybe I'm already dead.
Wait, that's
Maybe this is hell. This is hell. Maybe I should ask Narissa if this is what hell is like. She's a demon. Yeah.
I don't know who
Who did you vote for, Cody?
I don't know. Leap of faith.
Well, as Gigi was so,
I've always
upfront about
wanted to
herself
die.
thinking that she made me up and was in, and all that, I voted for Gigi.
Okay,
Why would you draw the freaking game?
Easy clap. Win-win. That was me and Bibu's plan this whole time.
People wins by doing nothing! Let's go!
I'm doing it. I'm ending it all, deadbeats. I'm ending it all.
Oh, yes! Please come in! Wow! Gigi? Moody from Holivia Justice. I guess the operation was a success, huh?
Who do you think gave you those boots?
I want to do something inappropriate, but I don't know if this is something we're comfortable with.
What is it?
You know what you did to Laura?
Yes.
Or was it Liz? I don't remember.
Could have been both.
Could have been either.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Wow!
Watch out! They'll knock you out! The wind is really strong!
Four guys, anything goes.
With five guys. Yeah, with five guys, anything goes, right? Ow. Whoa! What's going on?
Have you tried Five Guys?
No. I've only tried 4. Okay, I'll help. Look, I'm helping.
Why?
Then that's what we're gonna do then, Mokojan. Yes. We're down to 91 now! What the heck? Okay. Now I'm gonna do my best. Why? Why just now? I wasn't trying to copy you, Mokojan. I was trying to play the game. Please. I worked hard for our lives. Please.
I asked for perms for off. I'm going for the low-hanging fruit. I want to have like 3 streams that's just like, I'm trying to beat off. I'm getting really close to beating off. I finally beat off. So that's why I asked for perms for off. Yeah. The commitment is impressive. Yeah, I have to stretch the game time out. I can't beat off fast, So that way I can have 3 streams worth of off just for the bit. Please explain the bit. It's self-explanatory. You don't need this bit explained to you. It's a game called off. And I'm going to beat it. Off. Google beating off. You really need to know? You should Google to find out how long the stream will be. How long does it take to beat off?
I just know exactly what would look good on a woman's body, and that is me! Oh, I would look good on a woman's body. Shit. Yeah, I mean, it's the truth.
Do you remember? Oh. Eek, ook, ah, ah, eek, eek. Ook, ah, ah, eek, eek. Oh, ah, eek, eek, ook, ah, ah.
You've been in jail once.
I'm not going back.
Elizabeth, I think, is trying to put you in jail again, although it might be a different kind of shackle she's thinking of.
Yes, the shackles of matrimony. You think?
The most cumbersome shackles of all.
Cumbersome? Isn't
The
being
most
married-
difficult to escape.
Isn't it wonderful though? Matrimonial bliss every single day.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, Mama Marisa's listening, right? Yeah, it's great.
He loves her so much. You have no idea.
I do.
He's doing this because it's funny. He thinks it's funny.
I think it's hilarious. I always thought the radio would be in jail, but then they made pot legal. So.
Well, anyway.
Well, I have a really good outcome for if you kill all of them, and it's that I'm really into dead people.
There's a word for that.
Necromancy.
Necromancy. Nicho's cat girls. You're just a connoisseur of anime tastes.
Necromancy. I can't. I'm something of a necrophiliac myself.
I just really love cats. Meow.
I hope they put on the cat ears after they die. That'll really get me going.
Oh, that would be so cute, wouldn't it? Oh boy.
They better keep me out of morgues. I'm going with the cat ear.
Someone said, Rhoda, save yourself.
Yeah, she's better watch out before I kill her.
Because you're really into that.
I'm in the bath right now. Are you winning?
Can you send a photo?
You're in the bathtub?
Are you crazy? Yes, I am.
Oh, awesome!
Can you send me a photo?
Can you send us photo of that? Senpai?
You know what? Sure. What have I got to lose? Give me 1 second.
Hell, I'm finally getting to see the skin.
We're gonna see the skin. Oh, and she doesn't even need to be a cat girl. Oh.
No, it would be better if she was. and dead.
If only she went dead right now.
and I put the cat ears on afterwards.
In the bathtub.
Don't worry,
Don't worry, senpai.
Well, now you called me a senpai. After all this time that you had, you call me senpai. Only now.
What are you talking about?
Wanna get your nudes? Okay. Bye.
Good luck. Bye.
Send a photo of yourself later.
Yeah, send us the picture.
I'd like to see. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see your supple, wet body in the bathtub.
It's not. Why? No.
I'm clapping. Do you see that?
With your boobs?
Yes.
Wow, the only reason we want that. We want what we can't have, so that we can do more applause.
Yeah, round of applause, everyone!
Yeah, that's really good.
Round of applause! And we tasted the night to remember about what? Whoa.
Wake your beautiful ass up, baby girl.
Wait, what did she say to me?
Wake up.
I have to hear what she said to me.
Wake up.
Wait. Spirits in the sky, what did she say to me?
Gigi. Wake your beautiful ass up, baby girl.
Okay.
Wake up.
Okay.
You gotta wake up.
It's more Calliope.
Gigi.
I have to wake up. I have to wake my beautiful ass up. I said my more Calliope. Oh my god. She told me that I had to wake my beautiful ass. More Calliope, I am on my way. The 31st September, more Calliope, I'm on my way! Me too. I want to play.
I just got a friend request. And the username.
What's the username? What's
the username was Girth Demon.
Girth Demon? That's a good name. Look what you've done, guys. She's gonna accept that one.
Don't worry, I'll accept that one.
Yeah, don't worry, Girth Demon.
Don't worry.
You can be on our free friend list.
Yeah, don't worry, Girth Okay.
Yeah.
Is the audience of the game okay for you guys? Baby's first time doing a collab stream. I'm completely overwhelmed.
Yeah, is the audio okay, Girth Demon? Is it okay? Are you okay with it? Do you think the Girth Demon's fine with their sound levels?
Girth Demon,
Can you hear
please.
us?
Let us know.
Let us know. You have our socials.
Just DM me on Steam. Super Chat just says, has Liz ever met Girth Demon?
Oh, Girth the Demon? Liz, we got a friend request from Girth Demon. Do you know what that means?
Let us sleep. Liz, what does Girth Demon mean? Liz, come back.
Okay, had to make sure we kill them before they're born.
Which sounds awful. I'm so sorry. In the context of Silent Hill F, I mean. I played a little bit of chess at school. What about you, Cecilia?
I played against my automaton grandpa and he always beat me.
Oh.
Scholars mate, fool.
But it's been a long time, and now I all remember is how to eat the pieces.
That's a good memory, though.
What
That's all
about-
you need sometimes.
What about you, Gigi?
Yeah.
En passant.
Not how you say that.
What?
Croissant.
Yeah, croissant, and I'm hungry.
She's gonna use that?
Oh no way! She's gonna use. Oh no!
What about you, Rauda?
Poisson.
Of course, I'm familiar with chess. I see them every day.
You see them every day. Where do you see them every day?
He bends down, looks down.
Oh, not that, not chest. Chess.
Alright, Mark, can I ask you a question?
Oh yeah, ask your question. What was your question?
Oh God, I was hoping you forgot about that.
No, ask the question.
Oh God, you said something akin to, yeah, it's super hard, like, and then you didn't finish it, which I'm glad that you didn't, but it inclined me to ask. So nuts outside of like, you know, cashews and like the nuts that you like, you know, chomp on, like, is that a thing that can it actually get, you know, firm, like firm as in like the opposite of soft, as in
what?
You know, okay, thank you, chat. Alright, I got my answer. We're good. We can move on. We can move on. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you, chat. We can move on now. This was really curious. This is a really sheltered child over here. Sorry.
What?
No, people don't listen. Close your ears. Don't listen to
Okay,
her.
they can't. Okay, thank you. Thank you, chat. Okay, alright, we're done. We're done with that now.
Guts is nuts.
Stop it! Stop it!
Thank you, Callie. Thank you for
Stop.
the question.
Wait, what do you mean they retreat in the cold?
A few moments later.
So, what retreats in the cold, eh? I'm sorry, let's talk about this, just biologically, okay? One, they move like that? It moves like that? It retreats? It can retreat? It can move? They're basically a thermometer. Wow. Okay, speaking biologically for a second, isn't like that organ, for some reason, is just an external organ, but for some reason at the same time it needs to have temperature regulation, but for some reason it's on the outside of the body, so it's like weird or something? That's just bad character design. Who designs that? Oh, I
God.
get it. It's because like video games imitate real life, and we learn to put weak spots in video games because guys have a critical hit point in life. Ah, I see.
Yep.
That's where it came from. Okay, now I'm the final hope. Okay. I have a question.
What's your
question? Does anyone do anything in 10-second increments nowadays?
What?
Yes.
What?
Like what? What can you do in 10 seconds?
I can do so much in 10 seconds.
10
What the
seconds.
heck?
Something in 10
I can do it all in 10 seconds.
10 seconds is not
Everything.
Don't worry. I can.
You put your mind to it, you can do anything in 10
What
seconds.
the heck are you guys talking about?
For today?
I brought a toy for this moment. This is gonna be a good one. Oh man, this is gonna be a good September today.
Hey, Fulamoko. You know, if you really are, are you actually a scientist? Because if you were a scientist, you would know how much blood there is in the human body.
I do the economy here. I'm her manager.
A lot.
I think the questions you're asking, not necessarily every scientist knows those questions.
Objection, Your Honor. Every scientist knows about science.
Elizabeth, science question for you.
Okay.
What
But I'm a
color?
janitor.
Those
is
are more
red?
dark than science.
Popcorn. If only I was an artist. It seems we've all made our way here with the invitation we've received. Oh,
I gave my time.
Yeah, I can't wait to play Smash.
I can't wait to be in Smash.
Can't wait to smash.
Yeah.
Okay, hold up. There's no enemies here, right? I swear to God, I'm running in there. Oh, sorry, it was just a fan.
I have so many bugs to sell. If only John was working.
Why is she so short? You try and get it then. What the fuck? How does so? What?
You're just a little too short.
This is bullshit.
I'm here to audition for my role for Happy Feet. So スマホみたいね。カードだけど。Not enough smartphone. That's a weird card. I don't remember pulling that one there. Mom. So scary. You guys like us more now this way?
Wait, I don't know if I can say it. Wait, I'll say it. I'll say it.
Okay,
I'll say it. Okay. Mute yourself. Arara. Ah. How do you guys like us now? Now your turn.
I don't know if I got that dog in me.
3, 2, 1, boom. Try harder.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll do it later.
Wait, you are the Zoe? I've read your Broden headcanons. The idea that he gets his unmatched stamina from channeling his sex drive? That changed my masturbation sessions forever. I gotta thank you.
The lines they're making you read. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I get to play my favorite game with the person that I admire a lot. Have I told you that I love you a lot, Didi? You're so sweet. I love you. You wanna make
This is your party. You can sing September all day if you want to. It's the 21st. Gigi Marin, I love you so much. I love you so much. I'm going to.
Baby crab. Where'd she go?
Why did she stop kissing me? She just stopped kissing me all of a sudden.
Oh, we got raided!
Oh my god! No, with the women quad? We should both kiss her.
What's on stream? Welcome to the stream!
No, with the women quad.
Mwah, Yusa-san. What?
Alright, which button was punch again?
A.
A.
You know what the saddest part is? I knew what you were planning on doing. I still let it happen. Also, it was B.
Huh?
It was B for punch.
What? My fucking what the?
Are you an expert hacker?
I can hack. I can hack.
Are you a crazy
Yeah,
hacker man?
Yeah. I'll do it for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Promise me?
I'll yes.
You have to You have to guarantee that it'll happen,
If she lets
or
you down,
I
I'll
won't
kill
be
her.
happy. Really,
Yeah,
Gigi?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Gigi, do
Gigi
you
will kill
promise?
me. Don't worry.
Gigi,
Don't worry.
Do you promise?
I promise I'll
Hey,
kill her.
why are you saying it like that to her? Why
What?
does your voice go so low all of a sudden?
Oh, hold on a second. Are you jealous?
She wants you so bad.
Are you jealous of
She
the love
wants
that
you
me and Gigi
so
share?
bad.
Are you jealous of the
No,
love
it's
that me
okay,
and
it's
Gigi
okay.
share with each other?
No, it's okay.
If I could sit
It's
up and down right now,
okay.
I'm sitting up and down.
Oh, wow.
You know what,
It's
Cece?
okay.
I'm gonna
It's okay,
steal your
Howie.
girl, and you know what I'm gonna do with her? I'm gonna play Rocket League with her.
What is happening? We're playing Rocket League
Yeah.
together.
What will you do when I play
good.
Rocket League with your girl, and you can't join us because I'm playing Rocket League with her? What will you do? What will you do? Yeah, nothing. That's what I thought.
No, that's good. You should do that. It's good that
Yeah?
I really like that game.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, you show up in the chat. You can't play with us. You're not allowed. If you want to show up to,
that game.
if you want to show up in the chat, you
I was
can.
invited too. I love that game so much.
No, it's a game for 2 people. 2 people only. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, in my mind, it's for 2 people. But like, you know, if you want to show up in chat and say like, "Hi," you know, I'll put your chair in the corner for you.
Golly, I didn't
Put the little
know.
chair
This
down
is
for you to
serious.
sit.
I can go into the corner. Don't worry. I'll
Sit in the
leave.
corner and watch us play
Okay.
Rocket League
It's
together.
okay,
How does that make you
Oh,
feel?
a goal! I shot the goal!
Yeah, shooting goals with each other, and Cece's in the corner in the chair. How do you feel about that? How does that make you feel?
I got the ball, more Calliope!
Fumoko, you guys don't have to stay here to listen to this. Fumoko, you don't have to stay here.
What are some qualities a guy should have that would make a woman such as Risa fall for them? Oh, guys, this is such a ballsy question to ask to my dad of all people.
A job. If you don't have a job, just keep going. And that goes for any woman. Nobody wants somebody who sits around all day, watching anime, playing video games. Get a skill. Be interesting.
Mokogo, go in.
Good teamwork.
Go in, Mokogo. Just go in.
I can't.
Why won't you just go in? Just
Mokogo,
go in.
you have to help us!
Mokogo, help us. You have to help us. You have to come to the side. Mokogo, come on.
Moko, come on!
You have to come to the other side and help us.
Go!
No! Go in!
Mokogo, please help us. Mokogo.
Go in! We can't go in without you!
Yeah, you have to do it.
I'm feeling bullied right now.
Think about the goals! You have to think about the goals!
Please, the goals is gonna be here. No. It's only close here.
I hope it eats you first. I hope the ghost eats you first.
Turn around.
What the fuck am I looking at?
My breast.
What is this?
My breast.
Your what?
My breast.
Yo, why are they moving like that though?
Look, it's
Why
in the
they
wind.
moving? Why they moving like that?
Do you like them?
They're okay.
Here, I'll get a side view for you.
Okay. Ooh, looking good.
Oh, here's an under.
Oh, jeez.
I have enough shit to clean at home. I do not crave to clean in a game. I know so many people love Power Simulator, but I do not desire to clean more.
Additional power washers and rigging equipment for those hard-to-reach places.
Hard to reach places like your asshole. Sorry.
Oh my god, I look like a weather forecast announcer. Today's weather is gonna be miserable. Tomorrow's also gonna be miserable. It's probably gonna be over 30 degrees today. And wherever. Oh, there's gonna be a heat warning too. Good luck. Be sure to stay in your home. Don't ever think about going outside.
When I sign my little cards and I put like cookie crumbs in there. And then someone has an allergic reaction and then I get sued. Yeah. For legal reasons, I would of course never do that.
You would make sure that they're all gluten-free, completely vegan, no nut product in them.
No nut product.
Absolutely no flavor.
Traces of drug.
Very sandpapery.
Nuts. No traces of drugs either, guys.
Whoa.
worry.
Freudian slip.
Hey.
What were you gonna put in your cookies? I know why they said no to you.
Hey, no. I said no traces of drugs.
Why were you thinking that?
Me like spritzing a little bit of Tylenol on top of that.
Oh, Crony, you look amazing as always. Why, thank you, Crony. You're quite a looker, too. No, stop it. You're such a charmer. Tell me more. Hey, tell your girlfriend I said hi. What? She's not my girlfriend. Amir. It's nothing. Nothing's going on.
What funny things you get?
Oh, come on. Shut up and kiss her already. This conversation is over?
I heard
I really like that citrusy scent that's coming from you.
Yeah, you like
it's
it.
It's really
yeah.
relaxing. Yes.
Here.
Ah,
Can you smell it? Can you smell it? There you go.
What is that? A bush lime? I can really smell what kind of lime that is.
Yeah. All right, and then I'm gonna make my way down your body. So, ma'am.
Try getting my feet.
All right.
I'm ticklish.
Either way, I'm going to like pause this a little bit. It's like nighttime. I need to go and eat my dinner. Be back soon. Okay, I still need to do a lot of drawing and stuff. Also, hi there. Sorry, I was like way too focused on the drawing. Man, my back. By the way, hello there everyone who managed to join into the streamers and everything. Thank you very much for dropping by in and everything, and I am very hungry at the moment, so yeah. To be honest, like I don't really even need to have this. I just can have like a bigger chat this way. Yeah. And then chat appearance. Yeah, I need you guys have a bigger size and time stamp so I can see you guys chatting in here. Yeah, I do need to like eat something, so like I'm gonna go off a little bit and eat my dinner. Be back soon. Be back soon. Let me go to my Ko-Fi, this and that other stuff. Yes, this thing. Dinner break. Well, we'll be back soon. So either way. Before that, I kind of have to lock my character face. This way would be nice. Well, we'll be back soon. After I finish eating, it will be really, really fast. I'm doing like the ice cream meme stuff, so people can kind of like meme on the ice cream thing. Canada is basically is like after a few hours. Like you can leave like this thing like 13 hour on the open. It's still kind of the freaking ice cream is still frozen. That's the thing. And then in Japan, like it's like in winter season, they can kind of like just use it as a gosh dang hammer. And then in Australia, I don't know what can Australia do. I'm asking my friends, so anyone is Australian here? If you guys are here, you can like write down something for me. I don't know what I can do with the Australian meme. I'll be back after I finish eating. Hope you guys don't go rogue here. Either way, be back soon. I'm back. I'm back. Hope you guys didn't leave me, which most people already would do, because it took like quite a long time for me to just go to eat. Well, I'll be going to the toilet a little bit. We'll be back soon. Hold on a little bit. Man, this is headache.
It's part of the experience. So
Get in between my
ma'am,
toes.
to popular belief, I have an aversion to lime feet.
And I'm back! Hold on a little bit.
Shining in my eyes.
Sorry there, I was like trying to do something. Sorry for the eerie silence. I am, like everyone said, I am working at the moment, so sometimes just a little bit too focused on work. Hmm? I really have no idea. Like, can you guys like help me out here? Like, I'm doing like the ice cream meme. It's like in Canada, the ice cream you can just like sit there for hours. It just doesn't melt at all. In Japan, like in winter season, apparently it's just so freaking cold to a point that you can use it as a gosh dang hammer. In Australia, I know the cold season can be really cold in Australia, but I don't know how cold it will get. Okay, let's do something else. Let's keep watching the funny video to cheer me up. Okay? I'm a little bit sad. My Twitter got flagged from trying to do nice things. Apparently doing nice things is not a good thing. Let me play the video now.
Oh no! Oh, if only my feet weren't full of lime flavor. You would want me.
Wow, it's strangely peaceful when I'm with you.
I'm a Vtuber. Do you get it? Because my chin is a. I'm a Vtuber. I'm a Vtuber. This looks so stupid.
Do a flip? I can. Where was it again? Wait! No! Wait! That was... My disappointment in you is immeasurable. and my day is ruined. I will admit that was sneaky. That was good. Whoever said do a flip. I don't know if that was intentional, but that was a good one.
What's a basic skill in life that I only learned in recent years?
Do you want to know the first thing that popped into my head?
Yes.
Booty shaking.
That's not a basic basic skill in life. That's
But
an
it'll
advanced
take you
skill.
places. Come on.
It'll take you places.
Okay. You are clown. Ah! 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 Stop! She's not into that! Oh, I got away! I got away! Oh. Hey, hey, hey! Leave the poor people of this country alone!
What were you guys excited about from the direct, huh? Is it just me or is my chest looks pretty big in this? Oh.
Are you okay?
Happy September. Merry September. Okay, that looks not bad. That doesn't look bad. Oh!
What?
Yes, it's Bay. She was sitting on the floor right. Okay, that looks not bad. That doesn't look bad. Oh! Yes, it's Bay. She was sitting on the floor right behind me before I knew it.
Did you guys know that I have Cecilia Evergreen's autograph? Unprompted, by the way.
Do you? What do you mean unprompted? Why?
They were like, hey, do you want an autograph? I was like, oh, sure. And they said, here you go. I still have it.
Was it on a piece of tissue paper or what was it on?
It was like some leftover paper that was on the ground or something. And then
That sounds like me. Yeah. You're welcome.
Yeah, and then I asked, do you want my autograph? And it's only fair, right? And then you were like, and then we just kind of forgot about it.
Yeah,
I
I
guess.
didn't want that.
Yeah, I know.
What task are you doing?
Yeah, what task are you doing?
Yeah, what task are
What
you
task
doing?
are you doing? I can't click on the task. Why can't? Oh, there we go.
What task is that, Cece? Cece, why don't you tell me what task that is? What did you do just? Ah!
I knew it.
I'm not spinning. Oh, did you want me to spin? Did you want me to spin for you? What am I, your little freaking monkey? All right. Yeah, fine. You know what? F you. I'll spin. F you. Here we go. 私の最後はあなたがあなたとこのままお空はするよ死ぬのが死ぬのが平和
You know what, Bliss? Laura? Yeah, we too can have that.
Also can have this.
Hi guys. I've undergone a bit of a transformation. Why not so far apart? It's okay.
Because they're smacking against each other.
It's just physics. It's gravity. Oh, I have such a heavy burden to bear. Oh my god, no. Don't turn to me like that.
What? You don't want to see them?
There is something, a very special remedy, and especially if you're talking about, like, listening to the voice of your perhaps possible future significant other, and having sleep issues. I have something that combines all of this. While you try to go to sleep now, listen to Takanashi Kiara's sleep talking.
Pluto isn't the planet anymore. You're playing with an old deck.
That's messed up.
You're disqualified, and your opponent also predicts that you'll die of chlamydia. What's that?
Disease.
Well, you just gained +1 terrible fate. You also got +2 fun because you dying from chlamydia means at some point you'll get laid.
Damn.
Oh, is it a sexual?
Do I actually get a? Yeah.
It's an
But that
STD.
means that person thinks I'll end the game with a person, so I'll be a winner.
You'll get laid. I see. Hell yeah, STDs!
Oh no. Remember. Damn. You're hitting that.
You were so busy because you kept doing this and doing this and.
I mean,
Oh! Pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh! Oh, look at this. Oh!
Yeah, you like what you see?
Yeah, they love it. I bet they love it. You guys like what you see?
Yeah,
You do,
okay.
yeah? Because you guys are just so easy like that.
Yeah, they're easy like that.
They're easy like that.
Like, I looked through my footage. Maybe at some point I'll put together a vlog or something. But I looked through a lot of the footage and it's just us talking such garbage.
What do you mean garbage?
I go like, wow, look at the water. I feel like I could walk on that. And then you just say, oh.
What did I say?
You said, just like Jesus.
You should put that in the vlog.
Maybe I will. Whoa. Don't worry, guys. This doesn't hurt me. I'm just letting her do her thing. Oh no, this really hurts me. Oh no.
Rar XD. Yeah.
Sorry, guy. Wait, you're not mean. Oh, wait, he's helping me. Is he single? Oh my god. I hope he's single. And I know he's a bug, but that's like, it just, oh, good god.
Okay, I'm running first in case the wolf takes me, okay?
Why?
Because oh my god. It is kind of sexy.
oh my god. Is that the
There!
wolf?
Here!
Oh.
I'm right here!
Not bad.
It's not bad. Oh, it's not bad.
Wait, I'm right here! Wait! Where are you going? I'm right here! I'm not scared of a wolf. Yeah. I'm not scared of a werewolf.
They're checking
God damn. It's kind of big.
Is that how big?
I'm pretty sure. I'm right here. Don't worry. No! What about me?
Smash him! Oh! Ooh, the tree is alive. Ooh, it's a face. Look, the tree is actually kind of hot. Oh, let me go.
These trees are hot.
Look at his face. He's got a nice long nose and beautiful eyes. Look at him. Kiss me, tree.
Yeah, what?
He's looking pretty nice.
Why'd you hold that back from us? I would have voted. Well, it doesn't matter because whoa,
Okay,
holy
I'll
hell!
be going with Kiara.
Bibi, was it you? Really quick before you died, was it you?
I don't know.
It's her. It was definitely her. All right, one imposter left, lads. Good luck.
I just wanted to draw.
I understand. Wait, should we?
She's like hitting the gritty. Do you see that? She's grittying. I am
Oh, it doesn't work.
grittying right now.
She kind of is. So talented.
Grittying.
What are we hitting the gwitty right now?
I am a
Gwitty right now.
Don't kill me for you.
Oh, I'm so scared.
I'm not an imposter.
Okay.
I
I swear.
You're not impasta.
Wait.
You just make it the
Where are you
pasta.
Wait. This last person. I do just make the pop. I do just make the pop.
Whole time. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it. Okay, wait. Oh my god, I don't know. Is it Kiara or is it Crony?
Shut up, Iris! Shut up, Iris! It's you! It's you, Iris! Crony!
Wow.
Oh, it's Kiara! Oh my god, it's Kiara! Okay! Kiara's self-reporting! Kiara's self-reporting! Oh my god!
Crony, do you need an explanation or do you just believe me? Because I just saw Iris at Raula's dead body and...
Oh, Kiara, you're so good at this, man. I am impressed.
Wait, so who's... I have to choose?
Yeah, you have to choose, because she's gonna point fingers at me. I'm pointing fingers at her, so you have to choose, Crony.
No.
Based on
Don't know. It's too early for
whether we
this.
win or lose.
A few moments later.
Oh, I don't know. That's kind of suspicious. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know.
I was in a left. I don't even know where the. Oh, come on! Oh, come on, Crony!
What do you mean, come on?
Low energy crony. Best crony.
Don't back it up, don't back it up, keep that aim. I got
You know, it would be funnier is actually a crony just don't give a shit. Immediately vote Iris out just because.
thoughts that will drive you insane. Come over if you like. We'll have a lot of fun, but I got a lot of bite.
I was watching Kiara sing, and right before I started the stream, she was like, Kimedi, yaddy, yaddy, yeah. And then I was looking at her ass. I'll be honest. That's what I was looking at. I won't lie to you. If there's one thing that I'm not, it's not a liar. I was staring right at it. And she's so awesome. And then all her outfits. And then she's backing it up.
I feel like I don't trust you, old babe.
Don't vent!
I'm doing my task, Kiara. Let me be here.
I'll protect you.
Let's do it, Kiara. Something mo ko dyan.
It's a good idea. I protected you in the last run.
Okay. Yeah. That one seems suspicious.
I love them so much. What's wrong with me?
What's happening? He's throwing it back. This man's throwing it. Oh man. Oh yeah, get it, girl. I've only had a paper money gun on me right now. God damn. That's a Pog vibe, scene one.
I mean, I don't even really care about finishing my tasks. I just want to be beside you.
Oh, we're colliding. Let's die together.
I'll be with you.
Is this
I have a task. We can fit. Yeah, let's save the day.
Wait, what?
Okay. What? Who just killed them? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Oh, that's
What? You got this. You can do it. Go, Kiara, go. Go, Kiara, go. Woo! I'm just not good with balls.
I wonder where the word crikey came from.
Crocodile. You think so?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think that's how it works.
What? Sounds just like it.
Crikey and crocodile?
Crocodile.
Crocodile?
Yeah. Get out of here. Thank you. Get out. This way. I'm sorry, who's stupid enough to keep Narissa? Narissa, get the frick out! Risa! Oh, good God. Clingy as ever! Get out of there and go touch grass!
Okay, drink it.
Okay. Now what? Oh, now I'm just
Self-sass.
like
Make them
you.
kiss.
What?
ninja. So cool. You pronounce ninja weird.
Why did you say that?
Hey, you have to understand. If there were two of you, what's the first thing you would make them do?
They would start kissing. We would start quick. Start getting undressed. It's self-cess time.
It just looks like it while you're mixing it. Just while you're mixing it, not when you actually get it. When you get it, it smells sweet and it looks like sweet, silky, like creamy ice cream. But then you taste it and it's custard and it's thick and it's creamy and you're like, oh my god, I want it all in my mouth. You know?
My thoughts are with you, holding hands with your heart to see you. Yeah. Only Buta can laugh. Remember, Gigi, how we knew love was here to stay on this phone call.
Hey, Kiara.
Why are you being
Kiara.
so weirdly obsessed,
Kiara?
Gigi?
Kiara.
What task did you do?
Yes. I
Kiara.
haven't done any task yet, except for the hand.
Please, Kiara.
You didn't do that. I did that.
Yeah, sorry, the
Well,
children
I was
are so
in
loud.
it.
Let
What
Mori
is this,
talk.
Calliope
Okay, Gigi, what
Mori?
tasks did you
Suck
do,
my big
Gigi?
toe.
I looked at my. Whoa.
Oh shoot! Okay, I thought it was gonna end. I thought we were gonna get ejected out of here. Shit, Kiara's still here. All right.
Gigi, what tasks did you do?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh no.
Yeah, use big sweeping motion. And remember to stay in. Don't do that! Don't do that! Whoa! Damn. Is this how I work out? It's a little fruity. Oh, 3. Oh, 4. 5. You need some. I think maybe I need water. Maybe. Hold on. Would I want a sports drink? Okay.
Wait. I have something for you too. Let me find it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to do the pose.
Okay, I'm
are
so
you
ready. I'm so ready.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Pipe bomb.
Yay! I got a river bass. Wow. She fishing. I'm fishing.
You're a master fisher. You're a fish and.
That is. I commend you.
Thank you.
Choose your top 3 favorite weird
Finished
person
drinking
with
already?
this.
There's no more drinks. Just drink water, I guess.
You and you.
Hey, what's censored over here? What's the censorship bar? What is this? What is it censoring?
I wonder. It's tail.
What's this thing censoring? Oh, it's tail. You don't have to censor that. You can show your tail off. It's fine. I like this one. I like this creature, and I guess I like him.
You like the censors? Okay.
Thank you for the super rock. What? Why? If 2 red lipstick swatch wearing witches would watch 2 wristwatches, which wristwatch is the If 2 red lipstick swatch wearing witches would watch 2 wristwatches, which wristwatch is the Swiss? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. If 2 red lipstick swatch wearing witches would watch 2 wristwatches, which wristwatch is the Swiss wristwatch and which is the Irish? I was leaving! Why would you do this to me? I was leaving! My brain is melted already! If two red lipstick swatch wearing witches would watch two wristwatches, which wristwatch is the Swiss wristwatch and which is the Irish wristwatch? Which would watch which Irish wristwatch? I'm done! Baby you! Goodbye!
Danzame krabba era händagar som vi kan och dagar steg och vänster lyssna missa inte chansen nu är vi här med karamelldansen
This is a must, okay? This is a must. When it comes to like ice cream, she must have the mint chocolate ice cream, okay?
Hey everybody, welcome to Jackass! My name's Gargura and today I'm gonna be jumping into this hole your mom left behind when she hit the Earth's surface.
Cause I'm a mother lover, you're a mother lover. We should fuck each other's mothers, fuck each other's mom. Woo! I'm pushing that place that you came out as a baby. Ain't no doubt that shit is crazy. Fuck each other's moms. Oh wait, your mom is
Queen Mother's watching.
Shit. Yeah, right. You told me before the stream that your mom is gonna watch this shit. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. She told me.
In great excitement. She's just woken up having her breakfast and she's hearing this.
Cancel the song. How can we make it up to her?
Here's another one. I invested tens of thousands of dollars in art school and I'm not a better artist. So what do you have to say about that?
That sounds like... I'm sorry. I don't know how to be nice about this, but bluntly put, I feel like that's a bit of a skill issue from your side.
Stop. That's not what you should say to your customers. Skillish.
This one's for you, Kali.
Oh yeah?
1, 2, 3, eyes on me. Let's get naked. Mori Calliope. I want to take you home and get undressed. When you see my gnome, I'll make a mess. By G Payne, who's paying my debt. Thank you very much.
What?
I'm trying to process that right now.
Hold
What?
on. I'm trying to figure out
what
what
just happened. And people say that I'm always your butt. What?
Up next,
Contrarian answer's always the best.
excited would yell at Tense Dog Show.
Tense Dog. So Korone Senpai's solo concert? What? What? What's wrong with you? What? I'm stunned. I'm stun locked.
Wait, why are we stun
one. I couldn't choose. I was not locked. Oh no. What?
Yours was objectively What? What the hell?
This song made my grandpa. It makes your grandfather tropical? What did you say? I was gonna say something. No, I should say it. Should I say it? Yeah. Stop my grandpa from being homophobic. Long time ago! According to my mom, okay? This was a long time ago. A long time ago. Yeah, man. There's a place you can go. I say, yeah, man.
I like my sex like I like my porn.
Thank you. Noted. Show us what you got.
When I was a kid, we didn't have women. We had
Oh, come on! Oh, we're gonna have to go with Shiori's answer. I'm proposing a rematch right now.
Okay. Are you proposing to me or
I'm
not?
proposing to you. I'm getting on one knee, Raura, and I'm proposing to you.
One knee?
Yep.
I think I need 2 knees.
Why?
Why?
Yeah,
I need to beg
Why?
me.
Why?
Why?
Raura wants me on both my knees for no reason.
Why?
Yeah, it's weird.
That's weird.
It's okay. It's okay.
What the hell?
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, now you made it weird, Raura.
You made it weird. The vibes were so wholesome.
No, yeah, I was gonna propose and everything, and you're like, no.
And Liz and I we would have been the
I think there's a
bridesmaids.
misunderstanding here. I think you guys don't understand my intention.
I would have done a.
It's my house.
Your cat has homochromia?
Yeah, my beautiful cat with homochromia.
Your cat is homophobic?
No! Look at his name.
Oh, so that's why he's homophobic.
Why'd they make it so difficult to get in here? Gigi moving house. Not anymore, baby. I'm breaking in. I'm glad that they kept the beautiful cat sign. Discord kitty cat. Alright, I'm fucking out of here. Forget this shit. Never should have set foot in there. Name something associated with vampires.
Blood.
Blood. Alright. Give me a word that rhymes with election. Ain't shit funny. Shut up.
Ina, block in.
Election. Election. All right. Next question.
No, but
name
not
an
election.
occasion
A few moments later.
Wait, what was the question for the third one again?
What rhymes with
What
election?
rhymes with election?
Yeah.
Why do
and
people
what did you
laugh?
write down?
Election.
Cal?
Why do you someone say election?
No, I can think of one. Can I?
I can think of one.
Don't worry.
Stop.
I can think of
No.
one.
You stop that. No. I heard someone say election, so I wrote it down. That's how they do it in the real Family Feud. All right.
Yeah, I'm religious. I'm so religious. In this Phasmophobia universe.
Oh, this is pretty.
I can't tell Shiori and Gigi apart. It's over.
It's okay, it's okay. If you make out with the wrong one, we won't mind.
What is that supposed to mean, Shiori? What are you trying to say, Shiori?
I'm just saying that Auto Fister does more than fist.
Yeah, but you were offering yourself in that equation, which makes me confused a little bit, Shiori.
Was it an offer or more like a recommendation?
So you're recommending yourself over Gigi's? What you're trying to say? Oh, you're giving me a reassurance?
No, look, we're twins. What's the difference at this point, right?
Baba!
Kill him before he could do it.
Nice.
Okay, get your item and get out of there, because they're still gonna be throwing things at you.
Can we go faster? I wish you could go faster. I want to like speed.
You're a squirrel.
Yeah, I want to go faster as a squirrel. You know, have you seen squirrels? You know how fast they are?
Not fast enough to dodge my car.
Wow.
Oh my god, you're
a monster.
Queen.
Yes?
There's an astronaut.
There's an astronaut? Where?
There's an astronaut.
Where? Oh, that's a construction worker.
Oh.
I mean, it's close. They do go sky high, depending on their field of expertise.
Hey, I was gaming at the end there, though. Hold on a second.
When you killed yourself?
Wow, that was really nice of you, Cecilia Immergreen. I'm glad you're not a toxic person or mean or anything like that. Freaking kick. I ain't a fire, idiot. She knows I'm playing.
This is Callie's love language towards me, isn't it, Callie?
Yeah, oh yes, I'm flirting.
I said love language, not flirting, okay? HR? HR?
Whoa. Oh, you don't need to call them. What does HR stand for, baby girl?
Oh.
Rate rising? Haha, because it's me.
Wow, I
She
can't.
love that shit.
I can't believe she's using her senpai privileges like this. They were talking about a library. What was she talking? School.
They love each other. They love each other. They are siblings. They're not siblings.
They're so young. Okay, you know what? You know what? It doesn't matter because I think siblings love each other anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, siblings and lovers are very different, is the thing.
Yeah,
That's
there's
what
a
we're
different kind
arguing
of
about.
love there.
I think it shouldn't matter. Love is love.
Oh, you're saying that siblings can love each other the same way as lovers? Because love is love?
I feel like
I think I've heard enough.
Me too. Tim, wait for me.
You know what was the saddest moment in my entire life? Being Team Jacob for 3 books, and in the fourth book, he falls in love with a baby. You know the heartbreak that I had to go through? Do you understand? Do you understand how hard that was for me? How can you?
I mean, the fact that he was cancelable, yeah.
What do you mean cancelable? He was in love with a baby!
I know, that's cancelable. That's cancelable.
It's a crime! That's not how canceling works!
I mean, that's
It's
also
a
a crime, but also cancelable. You can do both at the same time.
Must be nice to have so much time on your hands. So, why are you pretending to be my little
Hey, hi there.
Huh? I don't have a thing with little sisters.
Stream
I
pub.
don't have a thing for little sisters.
Wait, the chocolate kind of grew on me.
Yeah, what were you saying?
It's been kind of growing on me. It spent a lot of time in my mouth.
It's okay.
What? Why? What's wrong with that?
It's so good. Oh my god.
Nothing. Enough time in your mouth, it'll grow in.
Do you want to be you again?
More Calliope is effortlessly funny.
What?
More Calliope is effortlessly funny.
Effortlessly?
Say it one more time.
She's effortlessly funny.
Pretty much done.
Wait, he's one hit. You can kill him.
It's just one hit. Okay, I'll get him. I'll lead the finishing blow.
Deal the finishing blow.
Oh, never mind.
Nice.
Run like the wild horse you are. Gallop into the fields.
Have you touched a woman romantically before?
Jonathan, I hold you very dearly. However, that is a quite personal question.
I'm sorry, I forgot my place.
My favorite was Nikuman, and then Onikiri, and then
You should review me.
you.
Yeah.
When you were on the floor, I liked you the best.
What? Okay, chill now. You can elaborate.
Do you actually want me to elaborate?
Yeah. Tell me everything.
Anyways, thank you very much everyone for watching.
You were trying to bully him out of the store, and so I was contributing, and now using. Okay, see?
Gigi.
Yes? Yeah?
I would like to speak to you in
Oh, yes?
the toilets, please.
Okay. What kind of
stinky?
Come here, okay?
Okay.
Gigi. You have been very aggressive and horny.
I'm not aggressive!
When can we go home? wanna go home.
Let's go home. Batman, I caught a little Pokemon, Batman. You wanna know what Pokemon I caught?
What Pokemon did you catch, Joker?
I caught a little punny, Batman. I caught a little punny.
Oh no. Joker, don't tell me.
You already know, Batman. You know I'm gonna do that thing.
Joker, it's an animal, Joker, you can't.
Batman, there are no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it.
Oh God, no, don't
I'm gonna do it, Batman. The little bunny.
No, you can't. You can't.
Help, someone help me. I don't know how to do it. More Calliope. Give me a hand. More Calliope, I'm drowning. Get you. More Calliope. She's flashing me while I'm dying. There's a better time for that. Stop. I can't look.
Hey, Moko, tell my legs are longer than you. Well, how are you guys getting ahead of me?
I'm faster.
Stop! Your sister fell.
Where'd she go?
I don't know.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, we can't see in this one. Wait. How did she die?
She just jumped off and died.
Freaking died. What?
There's a button. There's a button.
Ooh, a bed.
Let's jump on it.
It feels very bouncy. I just washed my bed sheets today.
First time this month?
First time this year.
Iris! That's bad for you! It's like all dusty. You'll get stuffy nose!
Is that why I always have a stuffy nose when I lie down?
Oh. Power doesn't come from hate. It comes from love. Did you use eye roll? Crazy. That was the cleanest eye roll I've ever seen.
I was thinking you didn't see that.
Oh my god, that was so clean.
More Calliope? I just thought of something, okay? Okay, listen. I just thought of... Okay, are you listening? Honk Shua. Sleep on that thing.
There's the guy with a stick.
The guy with a stick?
What about my television, though?
What about the stick?
What about a girl with the stick?
Oh, the man with the stick is coming inside.
Yeah, no kidding.
Please stop.
I don't want to play anymore! Just throw me out! Look! I'm vanishing in front of you! I don't think it's Liz, guys! I don't
Well, Herb, you're not gonna kill. Yup, alright, you know what? That's fine.
How do you feel now? Oh my god, I think... Why did you kill... Coney, why did you kill them?
I don't know. I don't know what came over me. Why would I do such a thing?
You killed them!
I'm sorry. I didn't think I'd be imposter again.
I think we should skip this vote because I don't know. It's me! I killed Mori Calliope in front of you! How do you feel, Gigi?
Don't throw the Don't throw the frickin' game. Do not throw the frickin' game, ladies.
Oh, I'm so scared. What happened?
Who did that?
You saw it.
I think I did it.
I killed Iris.
Vote for you.
But I didn't say Virus.
I think I did it. I haven't slept, so I wasn't aware.
I think I might be the imposter. No. You should vote me off.
You think it's Gigi?
Yeah.
I think
I think it's me.
I literally evaporated in front of your face.
Yeah, because I made you. I did that.
You're a magician.
I'm not your invisible friend, Gigi.
I have to confess, I think I saw Liz turn invisible, but that's also because I have schizophrenia.
No, you don't have schizophrenia. I did that because I'm a magician.
Maybe I'm already dead.
Wait, that's
Maybe this is hell. This is hell. Maybe I should ask Narissa if this is what hell is like. She's a demon. Yeah.
I don't know who
did you look for, Cody?
I don't know. Leap of faith.
Well, as Gigi was so, upfront about herself thinking that she made me up and was in, and all that, I voted for Gigi.
Okay,
Why would you throw the freaking game?
Easy clap. Win-win. That was me and Bibu's plan this whole time.
People wins by doing nothing. Let's roar.
I'm doing it. I'm ending it all, deadbeats. I'm ending it all.
Gasp? Okay, guys, give me your best gasp.
Ooh, the final gasp.
That was a good
sorry, man.
one.
Let's go. Oh, where? Aha! No.
Away! Dang it!
I have returned.
Do the thing, yeah!
What thing? Where is he? Where did he go? Oh.
I went to grab something.
Where the fuck I didn't see it. I didn't even get to see it.
I would do anything for brownie. I could sell my soul for brownie.
You'd kill yourself for a brownie?
I'm gonna
What?
I'm gonna sell my soul.
Oh! I can't eat the brownie.
But like, I don't know if I got that far, but how am I gonna eat the brownie then?
Yeah, you kill yourself. You're like, where's my brownie? Where is it?
Where's my brownie? Maybe I'll eat a brownie and then I'm gonna kill my. No. Okay, let's move on.
Okay, I think we're ready.
Sometimes, every single time I look at all those kind of like clips, I feel like Iris is like super weak as a human. She can literally get knocked down with the easiest push.
I know I'm so strong, but
It's terrifying. I cannot deal with someone that could possibly be stronger than everybody else in this world. No,
She's too strong.
Yeah, you're too strong. You're too different from us. Difference is terrifying.
Wait, Iris, wait.
What?
Wait. Hot pink, wait.
Yes.
Wait, one moment. What? Let's reel that one back. Hold on there. Let's just think about that one more time.
Can we be friends?
Yes, we shall be friends, as I am kind.
I can put our differences aside.
Yes. It doesn't matter who you are. We shall all be friends despite our differences. I feel like we solved an issue that has been plagued this world for a long time.
Meow, meow, meow.
Aww, look at him play with the ball.
Okay, the cat was doing this. The cat was.
Yeah, the cat was doing this.
What?
Okay, it's Taco Bill's channel.
Oh, yes.
Whoa, okay. There was a lot happening there.
You got this.
I don't want to see it anymore.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
You believe in me?
I believe in you. Big cat means big brave.
No.
Big brave cat.
Big pussy. No.
What did you say? oh, yeah. Because you're a scaredy cat.
Yes. What do you mean by that?
Sorry.
Did you?
I thought you were talking about something else.
What do you want to say?
I was like, why did you say that?
What do you mean?
Can I see inside you?
Whoa!
there, inside you. Tell me, doctor, will I be okay? I want to give it to you straight, but what you're gonna hear probably might upset you. Okay. In multiple spots of your body, I found ligma. You don't have much time. Try to cross out as many things off your bucket list as you can. It's not curable. Ligma balls! I don't know what this is. What stage is it? Stage D. What stage is it? These nuts! I'm just a little whippersnapper on the street, and I need to make money so that I can get some porridge. Would you please buy my newspaper?
No, get away from me, you filthy peasant!
No, please! Please, I'm an orphan!
Do I look like I have time for you, orphan? Go.
Please! More, please!
Soldier boy up in there! Watch me
Oh!
crank it, watch me! Watch me crank that soldier boy, that's Superman!
Crank that soldier boy!
Yeah, crank that soldier boy!
Is Soldier Boy fine?
Is soldier boy okay?
Someone call and ask him if he's doing okay.
he's cranking it. Think he's in Oh, he got arrested. Oh, okay. All right, got it. Understood. Okay.
2 days ago.
Oh no! Oh shoot! Maybe did.
Sorry, my bad. I'll bad for a delay with communication.
You know, there's a
issues
time
and
that Soldier
check
Boy
it,
tried to
might
create like a
need
Soldier Boy
soldier,
couch,
but-
conch
I
shell,
downloaded the wrong game.
and then bought like a bunch of like those Chinese,
Hi,
like
jailbirds.
you know, like Alibaba like made
Art and
mass
blush.
manufacture like fake console
The
and
implications are
rebranded
crazy.
as
Oh,
his
they're going
console,
hard.
and it just,
Just like
like
the
pirated the game.
You can't just say that.
I just did.
Oh my god! You're crazy!
No.
Umbrella. Oh my god, it bounces.
Oh yeah. That's awesome.
Whee!
Maybe this is worth jumping for.
Sometimes life is worth jumping for.
That sounds really bad.
What sort of things do you do as a Prince of Hell in your daily to-do list? What sort of things do you do?
Typically, I torture the souls of the damned.
You do that?
Yes, all the
Like-
time.
Is it like a little pit of lava and you have like a pitchfork?
Typically, I put your stream on fun.
What did you just say?
Oh.
Excuse me?
If I wasn't a squirrel, I would want to be a. You know those? I don't know what they're called. You know those like flying ones? They're like squirrels, kind of, but they.
A flying squirrel?
Are they called flying squirrel?
I don't know. Like
flying
that
squirrel?
extra skin, like flying with your extra skin, is kind of weird, isn't
Whoa!
it?
Wait, that's-
extra skin?
but
like
that's-
4 of them?
That's how.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Why you suddenly stop talking?
Yeah.
Why you stop talking? I was just saying an amount of extra skin.
Yeah.
Why? What's wrong with extra skin?
No, nothing.
Okay, guys, why don't we go feast? Why don't we go...
What? What happened?
There was something outside.
What happened?
Oh.
Nothing.
Don't worry, I have a cockroach.
You have a cock? What?
I have a cockroach. 3 of them are actually.
He's a cyrogenic baddest eradication amateur. That's a long name, dang.
That is a long name.
Hi guys, it's me, Cecilia Immigreen, automated automaton, green immigreen, eternal automaton.
Green Immigreen. I just realized green is in your name.
I've got an order airship moving at speed towards the old meat processing plant.
What?
Sending coordinates.
What did you just say?
I just realized green is in your name.
You're joking, right?
No, I mean, I realized your name was Immigreen. I just didn't realize it was the color that was in your name.
What?
What?
tickling thing. It's either not sensitive enough or it's too sensitive.
Oh.
Nice. Okay, I was gonna ask, do you guys want lowercase to be like this or like this?
I don't think I see that being written.
You never
Ever.
seen this? You've never seen this?
I don't think I see it like that.
Oh.
No, I've never seen that. That looks like an R.
No, this is
Pregnant.
Boob.
Real. Okay, well.
Or balls.
Apparently Bay writes with this one.
Why the balls up?
What do you see?
Flaccid.
But why would they be like up for it?
I don't know.
Wait. I'm like rethinking on anatomy. I'm like, wait a minute.
Can they not open doors?
I don't know, but I really gotta sneeze.
Oh my god, bless you.
Thank you. Are we in Switzerland?
Oh.
Stupid game, man! Stupid! Are we in Switzerland? Now we're stuck with this ding dong.
Meow harder, kitten! Meow harder! Yes! 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 Meow for me, kitten! Meow!
That sounds like a togepi instead of a cat.
Can you do that too?
No.
Can't make a
I
togepi noise?
almost did it. I almost did it too. That was a close one. Oh my god.
What? What's wrong with making a togepi noise?
Can you hear that, Tony?
Yeah, we're always acting so nicely.
A togepi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just want you to make a togepi noise! You're tearing this family apart!
Please, Coney, please.
Togepi! Togepi! Are you happy?
What does
Oh, are you
togepi sound
laughing?
like?
Are you laughing at my impression?
I am. Something's wrong with it.
It's like an Indian version of Togepi. 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 Dude, not my name is called Togepi.
Me when I don't let my togepi evolve. It's like a freaking grown-ass man of 100. And hates you. My togepi that hates me and won't evolve out of friendship.
Alright, babies, I'm going over here. Is this consented? You hear me in your ear, right? Yeah? Smell me right now. Does she smell like trash? No, I smell good. I smell good too. That's the pheromones, baby. That means you're attracted to me. If you think I smell good too, that means you like me so much. You're so attracted to me, so I think we should take off
With the eyes too. Yeah.
You're too close. Is that a yes?
Maybe. I enjoy that aggressiveness a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
It's
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Her little crowd's so cute too.
I'm so excited.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah. Yes. That's my little sister.
Can we just jump? Yeah. Are you ready?
Oh my god, she's gonna...
I'll get a banana. Okay. Hachima, where'd you go? Hachima!
Attack and flick sleep. That sounds good.
Oh, you are really lagging.
I'm frozen. I'm just standing
Oh, is
here.
she? Oh, dang.
I'm just frozen. Guess it's not meant to be, guys.
What? What? I need to see this. What?
You floated away.
Go to the red marker. Oh, my game's frozen.
Oh
My game
no!
froze.
I see you. Hey, she's hacking.
Is she okay?
She's hacking. Oh.
I'm back. I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
It looks like you got beaten up or something like that when you open your eyes with the X's on them.
She already juiced me.
battered woman syndrome.
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah, exactly.
It's
the
her
battered
karma.
woman syndrome.
Well, you look
She
great.
already battered me. Thank you.
Oh, why'd you do that,
Hey,
Shiori?
you look
We're
great
supposed
with bruises.
Oh, thank you. Your boobs look amazing.
Oh, thank you.
What a kind
No
compliment.
problem.
From the Rizzler herself. Incredible. Don't beat each other up. We're supposed to be a
I don't
team.
think that's called being a Rizzler. I'm pretty sure that's sexual harassment.
Okay.
You said thank you. You liked it.
You know, you make a
She's
good
been
point, Clock
at it
Woman.
since today. I don't know why.
Something about you.
Wait, hold on. I just realized something.
What's up?
Yeah, way of faces.
If I
Take me away, Shiori.
now you can see the cat through her leg.
Whoa! The cat between Cece's legs. Shocked emoji. Exploding head emoji.
Dang, I can't believe you're showing her off like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
good
cat
God.
between her legs.
I know.
That's crazy.
I have a question. What's your
Yeah.
question? Does anyone do anything in 10-second increments nowadays?
What?
Yes.
What? Like what? What can you do in 10 seconds?
I can do so much in 10 seconds.
10 seconds?
Something in 10
I can do it all in 10 seconds.
10 seconds is not everything.
Don't worry. I can.
You put your mind to it, you can do anything in 10
What
seconds.
the heck are you guys talking about?
You know.
For today?
Hey, was that open before?
No, it wasn't.
Oh. Yay!
We going to hell or what? Oh my god, is that where they dump the bodies?
If it's not blood, what is it?
If it's not blood, well, I mean, I think there's
They're
blood
not
there too.
dumping bodies down.
Oh god, they're dumping more than bodies.
Oh, I found the gallons.
Jesus Christ! No, we thought we lost them, but they were here all along.
That's where it went.
I don't know how you guys can have fun on that. Like, I don't even get why people spend money to do that. Like, what
really
kind of entertainment is that?
It's really nice.
That's
Thrill.
not. It's
Thrill
not.
seeking.
That's the thing. Do you guys want to die? Do you guys want to
Yeah.
die? Don't you?
Yeah.
Usually, I hear that you get 2 parachutes, so you have one and an extra backup
And a
just
spare
in
one.
case the first one doesn't open. What if the backup also doesn't open? Then you're fudged, and then
Then
you
you
know.
die.
You should write down cookie. Cookie what?
Your
Your
mom.
mom.
That's not one word. Do you think she'll get
Your
it though?
mom.
I think Liz is too nice to believe.
Oh, is it like a
See,
your
I think I see
mom-
2.
If it's a your mom joke, okay.
Wait, I see 3.
Your mom
Yeah,
is
I
like a
see all of them.
vacuum. I could go to the Alps to be with your mom.
Oh my god.
A mammal?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Your mom is a mammoth. Your mom is like Mount Everest. Your mom is the Alps? No. I got 3.
You did really good, Liz.
Oh my god! You're drawing me so beautifully right now.
Yeah, you're.
Is
you're
that an
looking up in the
ahega?
sky. What? No. No, it's not. What? Because you're looking up in the sky? Is that what you automatically think? You're looking up in the sky, and that's the first place that your mind jumps to?
No.
This would be we're approaching, levels of like, that word that you said. See, that's really like way up there.
Okay, everybody remember that this is the extraction point. Okay. One at a time. One at a time.
Back off! Back off! Get out of my way!
No, get out of my way.
Move!
What the fuck happened?
If you lay in bed, you're looking this way, so what matters most is what's from here.
What matters most is what's in front of you. You're right. That's a good thing to bring into 2025.
Sometimes I want to say things and then I don't say them because it's embarrassing. But I was gonna. Okay, never mind.
What are you gonna say? Now you have to say it.
I was gonna say what matters most is in front of you. Look, I'm in front of you. Quick, say something funny so we can move on from this awkward moment. Gigi, please, Gigi, say something. Say something, Gigi! Oh my God, why won't you say something? I hate myself. And I hate
Say
you.
something. I'm giving up on you. I'm sorry that I'm. Say something. I'm giving up on you. No, don't die. Oh my God! I found what was right in front of me all along.
Shut up, it's too late. Shut up.
Come on. Oh my God. Look what I found right in front of me. It's easy. You're so heavy. That was a good one. It really touched me. And you know what? I think what we really found here. I found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place.
I'm ending the stream, Gigi. I'm ending this. Help.
Thank you guys.
That was so
amazing.
help.
You look great. Penis. What?
What?
What did you say?
What did you just say?
What? Penis. I only heard the last part of that.
I said, my name's closed captioning.
That's not your name.
Who are you to decide what's my name and what isn't? Okay, are you my creator?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
At least she told us a name.
Yeah, at least I'm open about it, you know? I'm opening up to you guys. I'm opening up to you guys.
I just don't understand things from a clanker.
First you call her. I can't even say.
Now you could be infected too.
Infected by what?
It's okay.
My germs.
Taking your germs
did you
so
just
that
call
you
me?
do not have to suffer.
My germs.
Oh, okay. First you call me a germ, and then
Don't
cry.
cry.
You clanker?
Don't cry, Cece. She doesn't mean it.
Whoa, that is so out of context.
Wow, senpai, I really thought better
Stop
of
calling
you.
me senpai.
Senpai.
Can someone start the game, please? Can someone? I don't want to be on this topic anymore. Someone start the game right now.
We should summon a ghost.
I mean, I'm already a demon, so.
True. Well, let's summon a prettier ghost.
You just killed me in front of everybody!
I'll make it up to you. Here. Just turn around. Okay, I know what to do.
Okay.
This was some. Question. What did Shuri do to Narissa? She kissed her.
Something still just can't refuse.
What does this ride me? She want to ride me like a cruise? What does that mean?
I'm talking about sex.
Then you left in the dust.
And I stuck by ya.
Lizard smacking us on the head for saying the word sex.
Well, this is why we watch VTubers.
Gigi, why would you say that? What is it?
Boy, girl, it's cat.
To be honest, I do say like Hanya, if she really wanted to, she could join Hololive. But yeah, she's doing fine on her own. It's good.
So, Yeah, yeah. So,
Have you ever played this game before?
I have, but you know, maybe we should introduce ourselves to our channel. Because you know, you've never been on this channel.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go first, Nick.
Okay.
Hello everybody. My name's Kenya from Vtuber.
Thanks for being here.
Ooh.
Hannah.
Hearing that word.
Oh my goodness, my cheeks hurt from smiling and laughing so much. Already.
Me too. Me too. Pero coño. Giga! Thank you for coming. How's your day? I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Whee! Finally finished it! ついに完成したんだよ. What the frick? What the heck? Isn't that a Giga Chad? Or is that a Giga Chad? 誰? すげえでかいのできてる。あ、アニーちゃんか。アニーちゃんか。ギガアニーちゃん。Wow. Wow.
Henya, I heard about your fan name. Your fan base's name.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, are you sure you did?
Yeah, I heard like you really want to let me know what it was.
It's a hint.
Uh-huh.
It's a hentai.
What come again? What? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
It's a hentai. Ah! but you know the name sounds weird, but I can explain.
Okay.
I can explain.
Yeah.
So my name is Henya, right?
Yes.
So take the hen from H-E-N.
Uh-huh.
And tie means squat in Japanese, so that's the hentai.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
彼女は直感した。こんな目つきの悪い奴がいい人なわけがない。逃げようとするもすぐさま捕らえられてしまった。鋭い目の女は彼女を抱え建物を後にした。謎の天才少女ヘニャの運命がどうなるのか、それはまだわからない。違うから怖い。
Oh. Hanya, what did those two characters do? I'm confused. Please tell me. Ask your mother. だよ。
力を持つ者を集め。
My Oshi mark is a tofu on fire. はい、燃えてる豆腐の絵文字となっており。Hello, Henya. Can you guys hear me? Hello. こんにちは。ヘニャでございます。Hello, Henya. では、Rain time, where should we go? Peppa Kitten is streaming right now. で、今日はね、EN ストリーマー、EN VTuber のペッパキンちゃんのところに行こうと思います。おい、she ended the stream? No! She's ending! No! She ended! あ、配信終わっちゃったのか。残念だ。じゃあどこ行く？ Then where do we go? Great!
There's a situation off. All right.
This isn't so scary.
Okay.
This ain't scary at all. Nothing bad can happen, right?
You're not romantically interested in me, are you?
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable, unyielding, absolutely romantic. Oh, sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
Button, what's this? Hi, can I help you?
君の笑顔のおかげで俺は満たされる。
来たー来たーやべえお尻
Perfect block.
来てるモールス信号読める読めたら天才 So, you can actually read it, I think. Yeah, actually you can read it. So, anyone if you figure it out, please let me know. So, モールス信号ね、読めるんで、解けた方は教えてください。Yeah, I love that movie. So, 当たり、よくわかったね。I never thought that people would figure it out, but you guys did. Wonderful! Alright. Before we talk more, I'm gonna... Alright, be careful. Kita! Woo! Ari no mama no... ちょっと待ってね Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
You know, earpiece warning.
Also, if you press Alt F4, you can keep the map on the screen while running.
Alt F4? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! You got me. Wait, I know. I knew what else. I knew what it does, but I forgot it.
First time I've ever seen someone fall for that. Congratulations.
I trust chat too much. I trust too much. I trust chat too much. Lesson learned. Thank you. So I, Pena the genius, will solve this puzzle in 30 seconds. Are you guys ready? それでは早速いきたいと思います。はじめ。まあでもね、天才となればこれぐらいね、余裕なんですわ。毎日やってるんでね。I do this every day. This is piece of cake. It's easy peasy. こちょこちょこちょこちょん。Alright, I got it. まあ、これでもういけるかな。はい、もうすぐ解けます。I got it. This is alright.
Well, peak entertainment, I guess.
What's the password? What's the password? Uh-oh. Who died? Oh no! Oh no! What did I do? What have I done? Oh no! ヘニャのグッズが販売されます。My merch だよ。My merch is coming from now on. let's go. Merch coming. Let's check that out. Oh, wait, is that a cartoon?
Yeah, it's a cartoon Germa made.
Oh, wait, Jerma's a person who makes cartoon? Yes.
Oh yeah.
He does everything. Oh.
Yeah, he went to jail for murdering somebody, and then when he got out, he was like, "I want to be a cartoonist."
Wait! He was in jail?
Yep.
Yeah. And he made a cartoon now?
Oh, he's
Yep.
got to the bone.
Yeah, he didn't like kill somebody intentionally. It was a car crash.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why if you go on YouTube and you type in Germa car crash compilation, you can see him like relive his trauma.
Wait, but my chat told me he's a serial killer. What?
That's what they
He-
want you to believe.
Oh.
Well, yeah, he's done it multiple times. He's killed multiple people with his car.
But it's an accident? Can't tell it. I'm so freaking nervous. Hello. Fine. Wait, when is the 4th of July though? I hope you guys like it. Thank you so much for a lot though. I did it? Wait, I didn't do it? Matte, I did it? You did it? Arigato! Wait, did I ever type a credit card before? Wait! That's my mom's credit card.
We added 1,150 bits to Unpleasant Imagines cheer.
Wait, shit. That's my mom's credit card. Shit. やべ、待って。よく考えたらこれ登録したのママのクレカだ。やべ。You know the family card? At the credit card, you can have like a family credit card. Yeah!
Thank you
It's
for
that
the
one.
last throughout the last year. Hear me, Nutter. So we're going to bust that record. We added
Shit, hold on, I got a
1,000
phone
bits
call
to
from my
Shadow
mom.
Heart
Hold on.
Minus cheer.
She's
Bonus
watching my
bits
stream.
unlocked. We
Hold on.
added.
So this is my whole look. Ta-da-da-da. So, yep. Yep, I'm wearing Crocs. Dayo. It's all mine. It's all mine. Thank you. And... こうなんだ。これ何？びっくりした！Hello! こんにちは。ヘニャでございます。Hello, I'm ヘニャ。Thank you so much for coming today. 今日は来ていただきありがとうございます。Thank you so much for coming today. I'm ヘニャ。I am so nervous.
In the spring, bring back the memories. I once decided it all, and I'm not good at goodbyes.
Yeah, I might need some of you guys like help me on this one. We don't know what to do. I got a few ping. What was it? Who's pinging me? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do.
You're insecure about your man tits? Oh no. Does anyone in chat want to volunteer to jiggle them a little bit and go, wow, these are so nice? I'm not a senpai, and I'm not a kohai. But you know what I am high on? Life. I was gonna say drugs, but I'm actually doing a sponsored stream today.
Shibi,
Obama!
you're a stupid pink flat, big balloon head, and you will never be a president.
I mean, she criticized my driving so much, so maybe she can do it herself now. Can you go get my car real quick? Oh, thanks, Gimabot, thanks. Okay, I'll wait for her.
You're a fucking Redditor! Get out, mods! Ban! Ban! I don't care how long you've been watching me. How long have you been subscribed? Oh, 21 months? Fuck you. I hate you now.
Thank you for the $50. Thank you, thank you, thank you! As someone who was stationed for 4 years in Okinawa. You didn't rape anybody, did you?
Tommy.
Yeah?
I'm reaching my limit.
Huh?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, we got Doki.
I didn't see you helping.
Oh my god, it's me.
In the back, bro. You need to
Is that the pedophile? No. Oh, okay. Wrong person, sorry. Why
I'm not even okay to do that.
Why is there no super big damage? Shoot him.
I don't know where he heard that. Because I'm gonna go to HR.
Baby, happy 8 months. Is
a hamster owning another hamster considered slavery? How does it work in a hamster no hard R community? Bitch, you said it with the hard R earlier, like twice. Why the switch up? Can never stay consistent, you motherfuckers. Shaking my damn head. Pull the trigger? No. I'm dead. I'm going to die.
It's Philly in here. Every time she leads in my chat, I get nervous. Like, I feel like she's my younger sister. I'm like, what did you... What did you do?
Whenever
But yeah, I'm probably gonna end early here because I'm feeling a little bit sick at the moment. For
I'm
those
so
who have not
sorry.
been a little sick.
Oh no, she's like
I picked
talking
my
about how
nose
she's
again,
sick.
so-
She's talking about how sick she is.
Keep your mouth open. I'm almost done.
Whenever call you Wuggy.
Wait, I still locked her. Oh no!
Just ban me. Just do it. Just ban me. Don't even talk. Just ban me. Just ban me. Just ban me. Just ban me. Just stop letting me suffer.
She ended stream.
What have I done? What have I done? No.
Wait, let me say it more seriously. I am a huge fan of racism.
Yes, if you're an engineer, then what color is red?
Give me a word that rhymes with election. Ain't shit funny, shut up.
Spiders, they have 12 legs, and that is very suspicious, isn't it? I counted them. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. 12 legs. I hate it here.
Spooky, scary skeletons will wake you with a boo! Hey!
I'm gonna educate you right now, Lisa. There's like a proven study out there. This is serious. There's a real study out there that says that the more Mountain Dew that you drink, the better you are at video games.
Okay. So then why are you still bad?
Thank you guys for coming to today's stream. I'm gonna delete this VOD. I'm deleting her off my friends list.
This green is ugly. This green is ugly. Yes, I am shaming this guy for the color of his skin.
Can you put the gremlin model back already? I've been waiting to goon for 45 minutes.
Do you like jack off the Funko Pops or something? What the frick is that? Guys, I really? Well, to be fair, I do have a banana outfit. He probably wants to sit on it. Honestly, you know what? Fair enough, man. We've all been there. You just want to sit on the banana. I understand. We've all been there, guys. We've all seen a banana at Walmart and went, what if? But we kept walking. And some people, it's a pineapple, if you've been there a couple times.
Stay hydrated, kids. Otherwise, you're gonna end up like me. Also, if you stay hydrated and you have food poisoning, it's going to be a lot easier when what am I saying? Oh, I don't know.
Unrelated, but I'm an amateur artist and I want to do some fan art of you. Do you have any ideas or requests?
Draw me in a flower field. Like a beautiful sunflower field, like in the distance, and there's nobody there but me. And I'm just in the field, butt naked.
There's two things I would do if I woke up as a man. Number one, stick my penor in everything. That consents. Number two, I would eat a lot of food, lay back on my dad's recliner, and rub my stomach and go, oh. I've always wanted to do that as a man. Like, I've tried it as a woman, and it's not the same. I want to, Thanksgiving, eat a bunch of dinner. I want to eat so much food that, my shirt pops open, lay back on my dad's recliner, rub my stomach, and just go, oi. Oh.
Can you throw the Lumi one? Why would I do that? She's my wife. I couldn't do that. I'm upset that they don't have skirts on the beans, or I'd be sexually harassing her for fun. She may be a harlot, but at least she's my harlot. She's not a piece of meat jelly. She is to me.
Wanna break it?
Huh?
The statue. Let's destroy it.
What are you talking about, Jesse?
Nothing, James.
That was
What? That was what? Finish your sentence.
That was not the reference that I was thinking of.
What reference are you thinking of then?
No, it's fine.
What? What is the reference you were thinking No, it's okay. Let's continue.
Oh, is this supposed to be a Breaking Bad reference? What's the main dude's name again?
James.
Oh no, it's not. No, it's not James.
That was some fun stuff. But I'm hungry now. What should I have? Maybe I'll have roast soup.
Hey, baby. Hey, you're so cute. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, you're such a sweet boy. Such a good boy.
No, not you. No.
Just linked a photo. Take for you to shove a stick of butter up your ass. $20. Sorry, there's an accident. Let me move over. Why did they just tip me $20? Where? I meant... okay. No! I'm not doing that! I'm not doing that! Why would you do that? You know what? I'll use that $20 to resupply my house with butter, but that butter's not being used for anything weird.
Let's go gambling. We're gonna go gambling. Why are you guys gambling? Don't gamble. Gambling's bad. I love apples. Everybody knows that when I am on stream, I go, yay, because I'm having such a great day. Everybody loves to see my pussy.
You're a cancer. You're a stain and a cancer. You are a narcissistic piece of shit, and you don't belong in public. You are a fucking asshole. A bad person. You're a genuinely bad person with no regard for anybody except for yourself. You are genuinely a piece of shit.
Don't send grok porn in my chat. Grok, take a picture with your ass out and your back bent with your pussy peeking through with a low angle with your face in it, winking and sticking your tongue out with your feet in it and your arches exposed with your toes clenched and your torso at a 3/4 rotation with your side boob and your nipples just out of sight with a choker on and your panties around your waist with the middle pulled to the side.
She practiced this so much and waited for this moment. Hey, hi there, Mimidori. Welcome back in the wrong ass time.
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al-Qaeda, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I'm trained in guerrilla warfare, and I'm the top sniper in the entire U.S. Armed Forces. You are nothing to me but just another target. I will wipe you the fuck out with precision the likes of which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my fucking words.
Why is the floor sticky?
Ew.
This couldn't be ectoplasm, you think?
It could be. Sorry, I'm dripping a little. Oh, mop it up! Oh my gosh! Sorry! It's like sweat, it's natural! Why? I'm a ghost!
I can't do this, man. I can't do
Fuck you, bitch. Well, fuck your husband.
What is this, Parkinson's? What are you doing? Ow! I hate the disabled! There. Now he's dead. Eugenics wins again.
Fuck team. Fuck top. Fuck jungle. Fuck ADC. No control word. Fuck media. Everybody fuck.
Yep, this is what League of Legends can do to you.
Aren't you a good Republican? I'm sorry. Wait, it doesn't say who the loser is. Not me.
It was me. I was the loser.
Okay, this is your botsie. You have to end every sentence with babe or honey or something. Or like sweetheart. Or my love. Okay, baby.
Fauna, how's your day today?
Better with you around, sweetheart.
Fauna, did you like spending time together with me?
No.
You have to
Wait,
do it.
No,
No,
baby, I did not like you, my love.
Oh.
I hated it, my darling.
Oh my god.
It was a living nightmare.
She's a
My
tsundere.
soulmate.
She's a tsundere.
Can I go home now?
Too late. You signed up for it.
Stop asking.
Well, focus on the money then. Focus on the food that you can buy from all those money. Yep, various different kind of hamburgers. Not just McDonald's, like various different kind of local hamburgers that you can buy. There's the lamb one, there's the beef one, there's the chicken one. Depends on like it's like a fried chickens, like burgers, or like some sort of like beef like triple beef patty burgers with cheese inside. And then there's like the lamb one, ooh, and then the venison's one, the you know, like the deer one, and maybe like you have the exotic like moose burger, or like pork burgers, any kind of burgers. Ooh, think about it, it makes me want to eat burgers at the moment. Too bad I'm pretty broke. Yeah, I'm still trying my best to kind of like push my work out at the moment, but still kind of empty. And also the sad news that is okay, my main account at the moment, okay, my main account at the moment has been flagged as bot at the moment. So my main account kind of fucked. McDonald's ain't for the poor anymore, especially in Malaysia's. I'm not even kidding. Like you can try to like go and search Malaysia like menu in like McDonald's. You found out that Malaysia actually have a very unique like order. We have rice, we have nasi lemak in there, we have fried chicken in there, we have lots of things like McDonald's stuff in there. Chicken tenders, this and that, other stuff. Lots of things you guys can't really find it. Because here's the thing. Malaysia doesn't have like those places like Five Guys, Wendy's, or any kind of things. Like the only three big like fast food restaurant is just KFC and McDonald's. And also recently A&W got revived. So yeah, A&W, McDonald's, and KFC. This three, we only have this three like main like fast food thingy. We technically have Taco Bell, but Taco Bell only exists like one store within like still like in my area, but it kind of exists one in existence. So we do not really have Taco Bell because that line is basically full 24/7. You cannot go and buy shit in there unless you really want to dedicatedly like go and buy some stuff. Which most likely case you won't even be able to get the taste of actual tacos. That's the sad part of it. So in many cases, sadly, it's not for the poor. In Malaysia's, it's a little bit too big. There are only few things that kind of like existing to like help lots of people. And it's actually tasting quite good. But I do want to eat more local burgers, but sometimes the bread is... Some of the local burger bread is not that great. Yeah, not many options. We don't have like Arby's, we don't have like Five Guys, we don't have like Wendy's. All those kind of things is like, even we have it, is a novelty like existent. Only maybe like 1 or 2 store exists in the entire country. So if you really want to buy it, you really have to travel really far to get one. I'm trying to find some things. Hold on a little bit. Oh, found it. Then this one, kick. Okay, done. Oh yeah, talking about my account. So my account, like technically right now, is fucked. My main account. So there's no visible thing, and someone actually used my post for stuff. Was it yesterday? Conversation with a shop clerk. We bought the CMS pre-buckle. Clerk comment right is great, right? I personally love Kabuto and Chiro. I see. I haven't watched Kabuto myself yet, so I'm now curious about it. Clerk, Kabuto is 70% cooking show. Someone managed to found my like cooking Kabuto and then like use that to like reply. A good thing, good thing. A very good thing. You know what? Let's try. I delete a lot of my posts actually manually. So I hope my algorithm is doing better now. Let me try to color the eye first before I copy and paste it again. And yeah, eye is orange and dark green. So good, good, good. And yep. Why she have one very, very abnormally large eyes? Because I supposed to draw her in sideways, but I kind of like overdrawn like that this particular eye. I should actually fix this. I should actually fix this. To be honest, I do believe like some of my friends did told me to, like when I told them I got flagged and like a lots of things happened to my account at the moment. She told me one thing. Most likely case is because I draw too fast. I got flagged as an AI account because I draw too fast. I draw in what they call it, a very abnormal speed. Yeah, I shouldn't put the iris in there. Because my drawing speed is like way too freaking fast most of the times. And if my artwork is like super sketchy, super ugly, it's kind of like, people get it. It's like, this is like a very low effort work. What they told me is like my artwork actually is strangely decently looking while it looked like super sketchy. So I end up in a situation that kind of like my art kind of have been counted as a due to the speed, it is a little bit in some deep doo-doo at the moment. And also my sketchathon, I kind of tag lots of people. That is like one of the many reasons too. Yeah, it was like I too fast for my own good, because all my friend always like when we kind of like discuss about like, you know, like doing the art mood, like art discussions. You know, I really like to like discuss like art and stuff. They all actually are curious about one thing about me, is that, Kiri, how do you manage to draw that fast? Like even line art. Like usually lots of people cannot complete a work within a day. I still baffle like how. Lots of people can. Like even you can. Maybe it's because like what they talk about is like the, you know, the quality of the work, and also like the way I kind of like can do things like super duper fast. They all are curious about like how I manage to like get this like kind of like speed when I do a lot of artwork. I know a few people actually can draw like equal amount of speed with me, or even faster than me. You technically are one of them. And yeah, I also know like a few guys too. Like the guy that I show you to draw the dinosaur thingy, like he can like draw super fast too, like me. So it's not like a difficult stuff to do, to be honest. But yeah, being able to draw at this like level of speed, like for a lot of artists, it seems to be actually difficult for them. I don't know how. And I feel like I got the color wrong for this one. Yeah, it's really, really wrong. Let's do some recoloring. Oh, this is going to be a little bit headache, since like the color is super close. Thankfully, my eyes are special, so I can see it. Unless they are like super identical. Normally I can like spot it really easily. Why I keep seeing this thing? Can I just remove you? Not interested. Like, I keep refreshing, they keep showing me a gosh dang pregnant guy. And I'm streaming. It's not like I not enjoy funny shit. Oh, good. I'll give myself a good. You know what? Let's watch Scoot. I'm too boring. I'm too boring of a person to entertain you all. And I shall watch Scoot sometimes. Nah, not today.
I want to say something. Something that's bothered me my whole life. This has bothered me my whole entire life. I've noticed that a lot of people are okay with sharing food and drinks. Stop doing that. Stop it.
What?
If you have kids, teach them not to do that. Stop it.
What?
Holy fuck. I see people do it all the time. Oh, you have water? Can I have some? Holy shit. I have friends ask me all the time, but we're friends.
Yeah, friends, you shouldn't do that. For lover, for family, I think it's kind of okay with it because you live them with most of them, like, most of your life. Like, the gym is already kind of like unified at this point. We already like resist the same ass gym. You know what? I should. Yeah, and then I need to capture this one, and then. I have to post it! Oh, while posting it, I should. Oh, yeah, again. Totally forgot about this. My YouTube keep disconnecting! I don't know why. Something's wrong. Someone's trying to hack my computers! Who? And then you look at Tom Cruise like at a distance, like dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Holy shit! The smoothness! The rigging! For 3D animated, I would be like, holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! The smoothness! Oh my gosh! Too bad nobody wants to help me. Nobody wants to help me. I'm a little bit out of loop. Ooh. Do 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 do. Ooh. Ooh, I really want to watch this.
Chris Hansen just ended Roblox's career with a single video, and you won't believe how it happened. But if you don't already know, Roblox is a multi-billion-dollar company, and Chris Hansen is one of the most renowned and popular PDF hunting in the history of media and society. But recently, Chris Hansen just discussed how Roblox is facing criminal charges, and this might actually be the end of the company and David Baszucki, the CEO's career, because it's really damning. But before we discuss this one video that has ended...
Yee. Yee. Let's watch this.
Roblox, a super popular gaming platform where you can find tens of millions of children playing games at any given time on any given day. But how safe is it? More and more questions are being raised about predators grooming and exploiting children on the platform, Roblox. Now, the company says it's taking action to make sure kids are safe, but that's not the way it appears to everyone. Recently at CrimeCon, I hosted an investigative panel taking a look at the actual safety of Roblox and the dangers to children. Among those I interviewed Michael Schlepp, who was a Roblox prodigy at the age of 10, but was later victimized by a predator and has most recently exposed other predators on the platform. His attorney, Stephen Vanderpoorten, has filed more than 1,000 lawsuits alleging negligence on the part of Roblox. And we also talked to Detective Henrik Austed of the Marion County, Florida Sheriff's Office. He is investigating a number of other cases involving kids being exploited sexually on Roblox. Take a look.
Thank you. Thank you so much for being here today. I have to talk to you about something
there
very
was
important.
that thing that 1 month ago.
Do you know what Roblox is?
I think I see it in one time, like in Slep's kind of like video talking about it. Let's watch that instead. I should be able to have that.
Chris Hansen just ended...
Oh, Tozy in the podcast? You know what? I'm going to watch this.
Welcome
one
to the
better.
podcast based iDubbbz.
Okay.
Listen to the music, which is what you don't go to foreign countries and around. Like, it doesn't make sense. I just hate, I can't tell what's real anymore. And I always had beef with this homeless guy.
Same dude.
Dude, it
huh?
was literally the
Yeah.
same guy every single time.
They choose us, we don't choose them, man.
Say hi to Eli. He's racially ambiguous, and Brandon. His hair is fucking fabulous, and Donut. A dark joke disposition, and there's a fat electrician. Welcome to unsubscribe.
Okay. You ready for the countdown? You gotta get a new one to open.
I just opened this one.
Yep, too bad. This is how we start the show.
Oh, shit. Yep. All right, okay.
He's learning.
Because somebody popped it early.
He was just going for it without the countdown. Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the Unscribed Podcast. I'm joined today by Eli Double Tap, Atozy, Brandon Herrera, and myself, Donut Operator.
What's up, beautiful babes? I'm gonna try a nice approach this time. I always tell them. Them.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Yeah, I know. Hi, you all are
Unsubscribe, dumb
wonderful.
bitches.
Yeah, how every
Jesus
episode
Christ,
starts.
Eli.
It's like, f you.
No wonder our numbers are going down.
Welcome to the podcast based iDubbbz. Right.
Right.
Okay.
They call you based on that?
No,
That's your
no
new
one
name?
calls me that,
That's
ever.
your new nickname.
Phenomenal. Hi, thank you guys for having me.
Hey, man.
Cool to be
Pleasure to have you
here.
on, man.
Cool to be down in San Antonio for the first time ever.
Hell yeah, dude. How long are you here for?
Till tomorrow.
Oh,
So
okay, just
in and
turn and
out
burn.
basically, but
Gotcha.
hey.
And then you start your... You travel a lot. A
Yeah.
lot. And it is
So-
wild. I'm like, holy shit, that is awesome. But dear God, at least you're young still. You got
Exactly.
Because we sat down earlier. I'm like, oh, where you from? You're like, Norway?
Yeah.
Like, well, wouldn't have called that one.
no accent.
Well, I'm born in the U.S. and then my parents moved me to Norway when I was 7. So that's kind of. But also, if I speak Norwegian, no one would ever guess I'm American. So.
Yeah, I don't
There
even
we
know
go.
that.
Kind
You
of have that going for me at least.
Whatever language.
Then briefly lived in England and then bounced around the U.S. and yeah.
And now you're here.
Now I'm here.
On Unsub. Oh, this is gonna be good.
And apparently, after this, going to South Korea.
Correct. No, I am. There's some shenanigans out there, so I have to kind of cover that because that's a. I don't know how a dude starts falling down a staircase like 2 years ago and he's still falling down the same staircase today. So it's like a really slow and prolonged train wreck that we just kind of have to cover.
A train wreck that multiple people at this table are somehow involved in.
It's
really? Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh my God, I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
Johnny
fucking
Somali.
2 degrees.
Oh, that little asshole. Yep, Johnny Somali.
Interesting.
So he did a lot of videos on him, right?
I don't know. I'm not sure how many. It was probably like 25 at this point. So we're in there.
And that's what he's going to South Korea for.
Correct.
So how many times have you been, and what do you go for?
Just to cover the trial.
Well, whose trial?
Johnny Somali's trial, essentially, in South Korea. So, yeah, I started covering him like 2 years ago. And then he did his antics in Japan. He got a slap on the wrist, but he was like, begging to the judge saying he was going to quit this lifestyle. He was never going to do that ever again. And then
he basically just like maliciously trolls
I
the
didn't,
people.
I didn't believe
there.
him, but
Yeah.
he did vanish a little bit, and then he came back and just resumed where he left off.
Just being a dick to everyone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Went to Israel, then he went to Thailand, then he went to South Korea, and now he's stuck in South Korea. He's been stuck in South Korea for a year now.
Shit.
They're actually getting. Who was the other streamer in one of the Asian countries that's actually?
That's
in jail?
Vitaly is
Oh,
in
yeah.
jail in the Philippines right now.
He's not looking too good. When those updates come out of his photos, I'm like, yeah, he fucked around and found out. Also, you can tell he doesn't have TRT anymore because he is shrinking rapidly.
His entire freedom is hinging on if they charge him for stealing that bike, which he live streamed himself doing. And in the Philippines, if you steal any automobile, it's a 20-year prison sentence.
Oh shit!
And he live streamed himself stealing a motorcycle. So they haven't charged him with it yet, but it's there.
This is Vitaly?
Yeah, this is Vitaly.
Oh god.
So this is a completely separate case.
Yeah, the evidence
So,
is kind of there.
That's the problem. And
it just depends on if they charge him with the thing that he did.
correct. His freedom is hinging on that.
Is there a poly market bet on this yet? Because
there probably is, honestly.
Honestly,
But,
there might be.
I mean, he also did he steal or do something against the police too, on live stream?
Well, yeah, he stole their hats. He ran off with their hats. He stole an industrial fan. He told a woman that he was going to rob her on his live stream. He also stole a red light mask. He did end up returning it after running around with it for about 10 minutes. Yeah.
I kind of
It's
miss
quite a
when
few
he
things.
just staged videos of beating up.
Interesting.
Those peaks just staging beat up videos.
Where'd the
Were
pranks
all of those staged, or were because
I
I have
don't
a
know,
feeling
to
that
be honest.
some were real and some were fake, but I'm not fully sure.
Some of them were so ridiculous. You're like, this has to be staged. And he would just have this habit of going out and catching 5 a night or
Yeah.
something like that. It's like, yeah, well, I don't know about that, but at the same time,
The one that I thought had to have been fake was the flashbang one, where he like flashbanged a guy multiple times. Because I'm like, how is he
What?
not getting a criminal record from flashbanging a random dude? Like, even though like he's an alleged PDF, like you can't just be flashbanging people in public without getting a charge.
if it's a real flashbang, those are also illegal to possess. That's a destructive device.
Oh,
'Cause of
interesting.
It's a real live like grenade fuse. So like that's a 10-year infraction per flashbang.
And he did it in California.
Oh
Not
my
great.
god.
So that's why I'm like, okay, wait, is it real or is it fake? So that's why I was thinking it was fake. But also, it's live streamed. And I'm like, how much room is there to fake that? I don't know.
I can never wrap my head around the mindset of I'm making, oh man, this month I'm going to make 80. I don't know how much they make, but let's say it's like $100,000 this month. But all the risk for 80 to 100 grand does not seem worth it. I'm guessing that's a really good month for them too, but all the risk of X, Y, and Z, especially if I'm going overseas to Japan.
So
and
wait, yeah,
causing a
are we
menace,
are
I'm
we
like,
talking about Johnny here? Or are we talking
anyone,
to,
like any
dude,
of the
Johnny
streamers?
was never close to 80 grand.
Yeah, I don't think they're
Never, dude.
like a what's the other one you just
Vitaly.
said?
Vitaly was above there.
Okay.
I would, because he had to deal with steak. So like, you can assume that he was actually making 6 figures a month. So Vitaly, it's kind of like, okay, why would you take that much risk? I agree with that. Johnny doesn't have anything. So like, I think Johnny's best months ever, my guess, and this is just a guess, is probably 10K, which is insane. That's really good.
That's a lot of money.
But the amount of risk you're doing
for that, yeah.
Yeah. Because like
Jeez.
his entire setup is like, hey, I'm gonna put myself in really bad situations, and you guys can put me in worse situations if you donate something really offensive on text-to-speech. And that's his whole setup.
I mean, 10K a month is not that much money when the job itself is to travel the planet and essentially edge the gayest episode of Locked Up Abroad.
Right.
Not great.
No. I want the world to hate me. How much does that cost you? 10 grand a month. Off.
But while
Fuck off.
being,
That's gonna...
while being repeatedly incarcerated
Yeah,
in
and
foreign
beat up.
countries. Which, well.
And then that's like Cody,
Yeah.
your story on the individual. What was it? He was a Korean Special Forces.
It was Dalgun, right?
Yeah,
that
he's
you
a
ended up.
Navy guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And no, I saw that he tracked down Somali while he was out. He just got released from the police station, I think. Or
Mhm.
And so the dude tracks him down and just goes up and fucking pops him in the nose. And it was hilarious.
Can we play that clip real quick?
What do you got? Oh!
I've met a lot of those guys as well, and they're super funny because they have like an entire like group chat of tracking down where he is at all times. So like
You interviewed one.
Huh?
You interviewed one, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I interviewed one of them. But there's a whole network of those guys who are just essentially using they're just tracking him down. They know at all times where he is. Essentially, I'm getting random texts of like, oh, that's him walking around the street. Like I got one not too long ago.
You're playing GeoGuessr for where to beat up an asshole.
Yeah, no. I'll show proof real quick because I got literally. I got a video from one of them. And they're just, oh yeah, look who we found.
I didn't know he was out.
Oh, he is out.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
okay.
not in
Yeah,
jail
no,
right
no.
now. He's doing the hearings. You'll
okay.
explain it. So Cody, when he got arrested in Korea, the individual that beat up Johnny,
the Navy guy,
you helped post his bail.
I paid some of his legal fees. So
Yes,
I
that's-
think he needed 8,000, and he was able to raise 3,000. So I threw the last 5,000 on there to help him out because I have no patience for assholes. And like he did the world a service by popping that dude in the face. So I was totally down to help him out with that last bit of his legal fees.
I love it.
Thank you for your service.
two degrees of separation. I forgot about that completely.
And the other guy didn't get caught yet. The other guy who punched him in the face.
Okay,
So
I didn't know there was two.
That's the
instances.
guy I interviewed.
Gotcha.
You never said thank you, and you'll never have to.
Yeah, the guy you interviewed, that story was as you said, it was like a group text, and then they were just like, oh, he's here or here, and then they all just converged.
Yeah.
Brother, that's
So-
wild in a country to be able to do that.
Well, just go to a country and they're hosting you, and then you're mean to everyone around you. I'm glad he got his ass kicked several times. He had it coming.
And again, repeatedly committing crimes in countries in which he does not live.
Yeah.
And thinking it's going to be like, oh, it will be fine. We don't have to worry about this. Because right now, how many years can he serve
That's a
up
lot
to?
of them.
I think there was a lot of like, I did that as well, where we thought all of his crimes could stack. But apparently South Korea on their...
That would be a fun one for him.
Exactly. But South Korea has a max of 12 years for everything that he's done. So he would have to go outside of those parameters to get more than that.
Gotcha.
Because his biggest charges are currently the deepfake charges that he's facing. So essentially, people on his Discord, they used AI to essentially have him make out with people. So yeah. And then he showed himself on his stream making out with, for example, Dalgun, who punched him in the face, and then there was another female streamer in South Korea, and so by doing that, he's distributing it. So that's why he has those charges, and that charge faces, I think it's either 8 or 10 years max.
Jesus.
And we thought they stacked on top of each other, but the max then, even with the stacking, is 12 years.
Gotcha. That's the weirdest Rule 34 I've ever heard of.
Mm-hmm.
Some countries.
Johnny Somali Rule 34 is.
Oh yeah. No, it's super interesting. And then other than that, it's kind of like he has a bunch of misdemeanors. So it's just like business disruptions. They're called minor crimes acts there, which we thought was like, oh, what was he like interacting with minors or something like that? No, that's just what they call it, misdemeanor. And then there was also he hasn't been charged formally yet, but they're investigating him for North Korea propaganda because he's, again, live streamed himself playing Kim Jong-un and everything on the metro. So that's not that good for him either. And the problem with all these IRL streamers is they've already filmed and like essentially broadcast themselves committing the crimes. It's really just up to the prosecutors to be like, all right, we'll charge him for that. We'll charge him for that. We'll skip that, but we'll charge him for that. So essentially they have like days on days of footage to go through. In Johnny's case, I think there's like 90 streams or something like that to go through.
Well, that's like a sentence in itself.
Yeah,
For the
no,
prosecutor
exactly,
to
yeah.
have to watch this shit.
It's so much. So yeah, that's currently where they're at. With the Vitaly, it's a little bit more simple because he didn't do that many streams before they actually got him.
Gotcha. So the thing we were talking about earlier that really cracked me up was the South Korean government wanting to stick it to us over that raid.
Right.
Oh, I didn't know about this. We were
I
like,
didn't either.
wait, what?
This is
Hold on.
hilarious.
Cody, this is fucking wild. So,
Yeah. Okay. So now apparently, and I didn't even know about this until my, I guess, legal connection out in South Korea was saying like, "Yo, you know, South Carolina, that thing happened to the South Koreans," and I was like, "Wait, I didn't. What happened?" Apparently, there was like an ICE raid on, I think it was a Hyundai facility, and they ended up arresting and perp walking a bunch of South Koreans who were working there on the plant. I don't know the details of it, anything, but because they did the whole thing of perp walking them and everything, that really upset the South Korean government. And now my legal contact is saying there's a very high probability they might go harsher on Americans in South Korea who have committed crimes there because of that. So now Johnny has accidentally fumbled himself into an actual
Is amazing.
Oh, he's so fucked.
The immediate thing that came to my head was the Pirates of the Caribbean bit, where it's like, "Back down, or we'll shoot your man. Shoot him. He's not our man." Like, we get ice raids, and Johnny Somali gets fucked over even harder. I'm like, dude, stacking dub after dub. I'm here for it.
it's fucking wild. I will never wrap my head around it. Guys, did you know it's Smooth Sack Summer?
Damn right it is.
I need to quit.
Feel how soft they are.
Was this a scratch and sniff?
Wow, those are soft.
Don't act like you've never done a sack check with the boys.
Join the over 12 million men worldwide who trust Manscaped.
The Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra features a constant RPM motor.
Ooh, for podcasts, they actually don't have like the skip ad thingy going on.
Boom, my son has autism.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And speaking of accidentally becoming political pawns, Vitaly also is in a similar case because my understanding is that the current government of the Philippines did some stuff that a lot of the people looked at was not pro the people. Now the people are very upset about Vitaly, so now they're heavily incentivized to really stick it to Vitaly to show, hey, we're doing something for the people.
Ooh.
So that's another thing going on. So that's, yeah, my legal connection in the Philippines was the one who told me that. So that's interesting. And there was also a lot of fake information saying that Vitaly was going to be released now, but we don't know the sources of that. And everyone I've checked with in the Philippines said this is not the case at all. He's still going to go to trial eventually when they finally get to him because there's a backlog of about a year to 2.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Which is why you don't go to foreign countries and fuck around. Like, it doesn't make sense.
That's a wild.
Like,
that's just what I want Johnny Somali to be sentenced to. Is I just want to see him. He's got to stream it,
Yeah.
And they just trebuchet him into North Korea and just see what happens. Oh, yeah. Wow.
Yeah, no, he's...
Damn.
He's not in a calorie surplus in that
No.
captivity, that's for sure.
That is a motherfucker who has run out of creatine. And everything else that's injectable.
Oh.
That was, wait, was that in 2 months?
It'd be like that.
Could be.
Yeah, I think it's even according to this, like 2 months. Damn, dude.
They popped off the stem of like the tire, just deflates.
The worst part of the thing that was like me accidentally doing something that triggered something way bigger than what I expected was making a video on Vitaly being stupid in the Philippines. Because in the official arrest report posted on Facebook by the police there, they cited my video for how they found out it happened.
No shit.
And I went, oh. Because when it happened, right, I just cover anything that's laughably stupid on the internet. And I just see this guy stole a motorcycle while live streaming it. So obviously I'm like, oh, this is not going to end well. So I just make a video on it, covering it and laughing at it because like, how stupid can you possibly be to do this? Yeah, I didn't realize that was going to be used to arrest him because that then went viral within the Philippines.
No shit.
And that was an accidental thing. Because when things happen, a bunch of people just spam me like, look at the stream. Look what's going on. And I'm like, oh, okay, we'll see. And then I'm like, oh, that's bad.
Hell yeah.
But
thank you
yeah.
for your service as
Yeah.
well.
Accidental.
Just like you're killing retard streamers one by one.
Have you ever been used as evidence in a trial before? Like any of your video breakdowns or anything? I know they use them a lot in like police training. and
Yeah,
stuff.
a lot of police academies play my videos. I don't know if I've ever been used in a trial before, though.
It's happened to me
I've
twice.
had them try. I've had a couple places try to bring me on as an expert witness for things.
Yeah.
And I always defer that to angry cops because he's been a cop for much longer than I was, and he's still a police officer.
For sure.
So that's happened a couple times, and I always defer that to him.
I'm good on this.
For me, it was the Alec Baldwin killing.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Interesting.
Yeah, the attorney
Oh, yeah,
reached
you
out.
made a video on that, right? Or
Yeah, I made a couple basically breaking down like why his version of events make no sense, and like the attorney reached out and was like, "Hey, can I use this?"
Mhm.
And the other one was actually I found this out the other day because a friend sent it to me. It was in one of the SIG P320 lawsuits.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I
it
forgot
was
about that.
I can't remember the quote that they had from my video, but I think it was I don't want to misspeak, but I think it was verbatim accusing SIG of quote Olympic level corporate gaslighting. It's what I think the quote was.
That is amazing. I mean, they really did. SIG they did everything in their power to fuck up their social media presence and then doubled down on it where you're like, oh man, that one, why would you tweet? Was it the 320? What was the one tweet that really
it
set
ends
up
today.
that
That whole like there's no problem. There's never been a problem. Meanwhile, they are going off left and right. There's video footage of them just being jostled in holsters. I, for one, thought they were gay before they started killing people, but afterward, it's like, look, we can have differences of opinion on the SIG thing. Like, there's plenty of SIG products that are like the P365 and stuff like that.
SIG
Like,
Commando.
it'll be
I've
fine.
had a P635 pointed at my right nut for like 3 years now.
Yeah, there's certain stuff that's
it's been fine.
The problem is when like you have entire agencies that are cutting your product because they have record numbers of negligent or accidental discharges where the guns are just going off, from a light breeze or getting jostled or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like
The cops, there's a lot of cops bending over and it put a little bit of pressure on them and they were just going off in their holsters. It
And
was
then,
crazy.
holstered firearms going off is like, that's crazy.
And then fast forward a month after they tweet that, maybe less than a month, and the Air Force or Navy guy,
The airman,
the airman put his 320 on the table during training, and it goes off and kills him.
All fairness to SIG, there is some doubt about that one now.
Oh, okay.
They said that there's potential that one of the people involved lied in their testimony or something like that. So like, there's some wiggle room there. Still not really sure what the fuck happened, but you just have records like from ICE, of like when they released their records of it. They had a detailed breakdown of all the accidental discharge that happened and whether or not they included an injury or death. Yeah, you had like police officers that, that woman had her femur destroyed and all sorts of stuff. It's like, look, you can tell me that the issue's overblown and that people are over exaggerating and it's like only an issue with 1 out of 1,000. That's an argument you can make, right? That's fair. But don't tell me there's no problem. When you tell me that there's no problem and that people are making it up for clicks, oh, fuck you. Now I'm going nuclear.
Especially all the video evidence of, as you said, Cody, it's like police just sitting there and goes to like holster, or it's holster and moves and it fires. And then they're like, what the people at the range, one of the instructors yelling is like, a gun goes off. Instructor looks, he's like, is that a fucking 320? And the guy's like, yeah. And he goes, grabs it, he's like, get that off my range.
I think that was Ben Stoger.
Just going off.
Wow.
Yeah, terrifying gun. Terrifying.
Well, now I won't buy a SIG.
Yeah, just
It's
a
like-
320.
It's like, guns don't kill people. Well,
SIG.
hold my beer.
It's like, damn, the gun grabbers got us on this one.
You're embarrassing me in front of the wizards.
That's wild. Now, I think Cody will appreciate this. A lot of people will. You started YouTube at what age?
Oh, wait, 9 on another account, probably.
Jesus.
And then I started consistently uploading at 13 on my current account.
Cody, last night, this fucking psycho's like, I'm trying to get to 2 posts a day. As long as quality, and I love that you
Well,
want
the
quality
quality has to
first.
be
Yeah.
there.
But it is like 2 videos a day. We look at that like, huh? What?
Well, if there's enough to talk about, that's cool. Because my current problem right now is I'm not covering everything. And everything that I want to cover and that I think are like super interesting stories, I just can't get around to them all. So
you get pretty fucking good views for as much as you upload too.
What's your average
you.
length that you like to get to?
Well, I don't try to get to a length. I just cover the story as is. And then if
Got
there's
you.
more, it's
That's
more.
pretty
If
good,
not,
though.
not.
16 minutes, 17, 13, 22 minutes.
And those are like not
That's
just
good.
talking. You're putting in
So it's-
information with graphs.
Yeah.
8 minutes, 2 seconds. I see you.
Yeah, that was all like,
We
right,
know
well,
those 2 ads.
well,
We
yeah.
know those 2 ad
Yeah.
spots.
Well, let's get to the mid roll and
Oh, that's the.
game
What
recognizes game.
I tell my editors, I'm like, the cutoff is 7:30. If the video is below 7:30, we'll just should throw it out there. If it's right above or right like between the 7:30 to 8 mark, how can we extend it? Just like 30
just
seconds.
give it a
That'll be a lot better.
Just dance for 30 seconds at the end. No one's going to say shit.
Exactly.
Floss.
Just 30 seconds of flossing. And they're like, huh. But it is wild to do 2 a day, even 1 a day, as much as you're posting.
Yeah.
We all have our different cadences depending. Like you have 2 a week to 1 a week, right?
I typically do about 1 a week now. Yeah, I used to do 2, but man, like I feel like I could just do better quality content. Plus, I have a couple things going on right now. It makes it a little difficult. But yeah, I used to do 2, but I feel like I could do better content if I just cut it down to 1. But I'm not also like covering news like you
Yeah.
are. So like it's harder for, I mean, I am occasionally when it comes up, like especially in the firearm space and stuff like that, or like gun bills and stuff like that. But yeah, what I do is just like, gun shit or whatever, like that 120-year-old machine gun's going to be there 2 weeks from now, a month from now.
Correct.
Like
Yeah, correct.
there's no urgency for it.
Yeah.
And then Cody, you do, how many videos are you doing right now? A month, week? Well, your live streams, you're cutting those out.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
kicking those up like daily.
That's just easy money right there.
Yeah.
Because main channel, that's the one that I focus on scripts and information, because that's kind of important when you got a cop shooting and killing a person. So I try to do 2 a week, main channel. On the clips channel, I do 5 a day. And
5 a day?
Yeah. Because, I mean, I'll get on.
Like on Donut Operator TV?
Yeah. It slowed down a little bit the past week because we've been traveling so much, but I've been doing 5 a day, 4 to 5 a day. And it's making almost as much as main channel.
Well, it's
It's fucking
popping off. You're
insane.
getting like a few 100,000 per upload. I love you. You hated it because you're trying to get Cody wants away from police content. He's like, "Fuck, I can do this, and then live streaming, and then you started live streaming police content because the views were like completely like
It was, dude. It was.
He's like, God damn it, dude.
It was ridiculous when I
Where can
first.
you live stream police content?
So I can't do shootings. That's the only thing I
Right.
can't do.
Okay, so you kind of have to like, or have someone pre-check, make sure there's not something insane before you broadcast.
It's as
it on
long as there's
Twitch,
no
I'm assuming.
shootings, I'm fine.
Most
Okay,
of them
yeah.
have like a warning up front anyway, like graphic material, viewer discretion.
Yeah.
Like as long as it doesn't have that, I'd assume
And
it's okay.
I run it on a, when I'm watching YouTube videos on my stream, I run it on a fresh account that doesn't have an age verification.
Right.
So it'll pop up and say, you need to be age verified to watch this. And
That's a
there,
good
I
sign.
know, okay, I won't stream this one. We'll move on to another video.
Yeah.
So it's mostly just like drunk chicks being arrested at the airport or beach. And I can sit there and talk about that all day long, and it's
smile for the thumbnail.
Yeah, it's pretty easy, and
I love Air Rager. Airport. It's called Air Ragers. Oh, I sent you that.
Yeah, no, there's a few.
Like just
that I've
airport
covered.
airport meltdowns and shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because that occasionally there will be a body cam footage or a video that's like so laughably stupid. I'm like, I kind of need to cover this on my channel as well. So I do squeeze some of those in there, and they're also kind of what I look at as like evergreen content. So like I kind of mix up like what's currently happening right now, and then I also like pre-film some evergreen stuff that I can kind of like on days I don't have a video, I can post that.
Hey, you want to borrow my ghost bed pillow?
Does it smell like you? Yes.
Do you feel that cooling technology?
It's definitely not a hot pillow.
I gotta get out of here.
Give me my. He's acting like this hard ass, and he is throwing a temper tantrum. He is screaming. He is trying to fight people.
A hot pillow.
You're gonna
set up
for spooky sex.
Bundles to upgrade your whole bed.
Entrusted by thousands. Entrusted by.
And you get an extra.
That's ghostbed.com/unsubscribe.
Use the code unsubscribe to sleep better and stay cooler. Yeah.
What was the one I just sent you on that? I was like, dude, did you see this story? I forget what that guy was doing.
Was that the guy who was like rapping Eminem on the plane?
Yes, he was the one that was like, you don't know who the fuck I am. When we get down, my boys are going to roll up. He's acting like this hard ass, and he is throwing a temper tantrum. He is screaming. He is trying to fight people. All because he didn't have the charger to his phone.
And a lot of alcohol involved. Like a lot. For context, a lot of alcohol, maybe something else.
You know, just dead ass sober.
When I saw that, I was looking for the Sora watermark. I'm like, there's no way this is actually real. But no, it seemed like that actually did happen.
Isn't that crazy? We're getting to that time where like AI is getting so good.
Yeah,
you're
no,
looking for watermarks and which thank God, because I thank God there's a watermark now that like people can look for, because before this shit was just one-shotting boomers left and right.
Oh yeah,
still is probably.
I'm sure you can generate something on Sora and then run it through a different to remove the watermark.
Zoom in a little.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. But hey,
is Sora?
We're getting into interesting times.
What is the rules with watermarks on Sora 2 or anything like?
I think it just automatically does it.
Yeah.
Where at?
Like it's on the
all over the place.
Okay,
so it kind of like moves around like the TikTok one. Like when you rip a TikTok video, you see that watermark bouncing around. I think it's
show Cody the TikTok AI you just showed us at lunch. Cody, this is.
That's just
have you seen
Sora
2? Sora 2 just came out a couple days ago. This is indistinguishable. If you have seen the body cam footage of it, it is. Brother, it is.
I've seen them start popping up the last week or so, and it is scary good.
I'm about to start making up so much shit.
Turn on my phone. I turned it off earlier.
Get it. Jake Paul arrest. Watch this, Sora. The Jake Paul getting arrested one was hilarious because he was going into a fight. He went into a old people home and was trying to find a fighter, like find somebody, his next opponent. He's like, come on, I heard there's a retired boxer here. I want to beat his ass, and it's cops arresting him. You would never know. It's fake though.
So here you have this app, which is, I guess, it's like the Sora TikTok. And everything on this app is AI generated, and people can just write a prompt and create content on this app. But everything here is AI generated.
I just saw the go up, the one with Jesus as a cartoon. I just saw that today. I didn't know that was
flipping the
Sora.
tables.
Yeah,
in
I
the
thought that was
temple.
just like some good animator that made that.
So I just loaded up. I
Fuck
haven't
me, dude.
gone through or made any algorithm yet. So like I'm assuming this is just the popular videos that I'm being served right away on the For You page. But no, it's interesting. You have an entire app that's just AI generated content.
It's the hard part is because once they started, and a lot of them are doing it's like chromatic abrasion, let's add motion blur. That's when you add in those problems. How VFX works. I'm going to add layers on this to make it, yes, it's fake, but I'm going to add those fake layers that like mess it up. Now it looks real because you're like, okay, shit, it's blurry. It's
Oh shit! Skynet unlocked ray tracing. I don't like that.
Uh-oh. And it's very fast too. That's what's scary about it is how fast it can generate everything now.
Yeah,
you're like,
that's what I'm saying.
No,
Like,
it's a little horrifying.
I truly think that there's a like an AI renaissance that's about to happen with like gaming, specifically gaming or movies, where it's like you know, AI, whatever the UI that people use for that, just pop up. It's going to be like the new Gary's mod. But you just like pop in there like, hey, I want to play Red Dead 2, but every planet or area is from Star Wars, and I want the main character to be Ryan Gosling. Generate. And you can just play that game. Like, I think the thing that's going to save it is that everybody wants that shared experience.
Yeah.
Where it's like, you know, I want to be able to talk to you about the game that I played or
Mhm.
something like that. And like, that's where you're going to have, in my opinion, at least the way it looks, is that's where you're going to start having like artists that are selling their own experience that they generated. Where it's just, it basically just takes the barrier to entry from movie design or from you know, movie making or game design or whatever down to essentially zero. So then it's just going to be whoever can generate the best thing or whatever. I don't know. It's a weird frontier. It's like totally new.
Yeah, it's going from like special effects to VFX, because that was special effects hated the idea of VFX as replacing jobs, X, Y, and Z. But VFX took 40 years to get good, whereas like realistic. Look at Jurassic Park, Terminator 2. Those are the best in the 90s. That was like pinnacle. But then for 20 years, nothing really touched that level other than Pixar, ILM. That,
DreamWorks.
Yeah.
But look at how fast that went from, you went from Tron to Jurassic Park. How quick?
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy.
And then you now have, okay, hey, look at what we can do with just a prompt, or it can write code, or it can do all these things. And now it's like, okay, this is just exponentially faster, but as long as you learn how to do the command prompts, really refine it, now you can use it as a tool. But it's still terrifying for a lot of people, because like, I don't have to you don't have to go film B-roll, jets, anything. You can just be like, oh, we used to have to throw Top Gun. We'd have to throw a camera and a jet to fly, or do 3D animation, months of rendering, building assets. Now I will do a quick prompt to get some B-roll of that exact same thing I need, and then I'm good.
Wow.
10 minutes.
It's scary. And how fast it's gone to from like we were talking about the Will Smith eating spaghetti thing, going from, you know, something that's just, oh God, that's not right.
Yeah.
That looks fucking horrifying, to now we have prompts that you could just put in. Now it's photorealistic, basically indistinguishable from real life. Like, man, we went there in like 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
That's spooky.
I learned deep fake AI tech, like actual like learning, AI learning in 2019, like Corridors. So Sam and Nico, they were doing it. They were like the forefront of that. And then Nico and me he was teaching me. So
They were literally doing it better than Disney.
yeah. So yes, they were.
Yeah.
And
Like the Mandalorian and all that shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then like Nico and them were like, oh, they should have done it this way. And you get to see how they would have done it. And you're like, oh, yeah, Corridor on top of it. And I was learning that in 2019. I just remember, holy shit, this is terrifying. This is absolutely terrifying. When I was teaching the shots I needed, I was like, hey, I need all these scenes and I need to remember this face. You give all the prompts, you download a program that is not very like user intuitive, and you have to know what you're doing. But the second you ran it through a crowd scene, it is then separating all the faces into piles. Like, do you want this face, this face, this face, this face, or this face? And do you want to swap it with this face? And you're like, oh, that's scary as shit. This just memorized everyone's face, every frame of their face. And then every iteration it's learning, it's getting smarter and better at it. And now I can just flip people's faces how I want for speech.
It's the whole point of the movie Fall Guy, if you remember that, is that they just literally face swapped an actor to cover up a murder.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
And it's like, man, I hate how not far-fetched that is. That is something that is completely doable with modern technology.
It's going to be getting into the law and the rules that will come into effect in the next 6 years, because I think we're going to see a big problem, especially with like everyone's first reaction with Jake Paul is like, let's do arrest videos or him stealing or that's terrifying.
Yeah, there's a lot.
And if I've ever done anything wrong, it was deepfaked.
Same.
And it's like a nightmare for like my content as well. I just don't want to cover an AI video thinking it's real.
Oh,
because
yeah.
there's a lot of crazy stuff that I cover that I'm like, that has to be AI, but it's not. But now we're in that uncanny valley.
That's fucking crazy. And it got there quick.
Yeah, it's bad.
It went from like, oh, who could fall for this, to I immediately scroll through comments. I'm like, does anybody else think this is AI? Because I don't know.
What I'm really, I'm like excited, but I'm also dreading it. Because, you know, a lot of content hit the internet when we got the body cams on the police officers. I think the next one's going to be the wearables.
Let Cody tell you about it.
a lot of content. Dude. I think the wearable glasses
sleeping on his
crazy.
Sleeping on his bed of money.
Thanks BLM for making all police officers wear body camera. Only thing they ever did good.
So the Ray-Ban.
Yeah. So
meta
these
glasses.
cameras are going to get smaller and smaller to the point where you can't notice them anymore. And I don't know if you guys are familiar with like shadow play when you play video games, where you can like something cool happens in a video game, you can hit a button and it records the last 5 minutes.
Oh yeah.
That's going to happen for wearables very soon.
That's
so
how like dash cam, body cam are. It's
Exactly.
recording all the time, and when you turn it on, it records the last like 2 to 5 minutes.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah. No, I mean that's going to happen to wearables. More and more people are going to be wearing wearables, and then more crazy moments are going to be caught.
It's the Archer. No, babe. The blinking red light means it's off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, right? If cops catch the shit that they catch, which understandably they're dealing with like the worst rungs of society and all the crazy people. Yeah, like you said, imagine like all the shit that's going to be flooding out there.
Yeah.
Just interactions between two people.
It's going to be interesting. It's going to be good for content, at least, though.
100%.
But I'm also worried that all these can be faked, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I just hate it as he dabs with $100 bills. All this content that they're generating me.
Yeah. I just hate. I can't tell what's real anymore.
So yours, like you, Cody, have no shortage of anything because you're like, retarded streamers. Guess what's never going to stop? That crime.
Criminals.
It is actually
Crime's not going away.
I am very surprised at how many more Johnny Somali clones we have out in Asia now, because like it started kind of with him, and then now like I probably have somewhere between 15 to 25 that I'm like keeping vaguely tabs on.
The fire rises.
Yeah. It's bad. Yeah, no, it's like 15 to 25 that are like actively doing stuff. And I'm like, this is gonna be a video. This is a video any second now.
The amount of motherfuckers that would look at what is essentially a cautionary tale,
and they're like, "Oh, he got a lot of attention. I want to do that." And that's unfortunately
he got a lot of attention.
Happening.
He just didn't get any fucking money. Like, didn't he get banned from like I think kicked him off and whatnot?
Yeah, well, yeah. And if you get banned on Kick, there's something really wrong then.
That's when you look in a mirror.
That's the platform that you shouldn't really get banned from.
Because I think that they were realizing like he was just a bad look for the platform. Like Kick was getting a reputation,
which says a lot as well.
Yeah,
like that's like they have a lot of people on that platform that would definitely not exist on YouTube or Twitch. But yeah, they had to get rid of him. But it was like he did like 3 things, and I know because they kind of have a vague 3-strike system, and that's what kind of got him off. But it was his antics in Israel that got him knocked off Kick.
He is just the best of people, just f***ing up.
So
left and right.
what did he do in Israel?
He
he
went to the Wailing Wall with a picture of Aiden Ross, the CEO of Kick, and Harvey Weinstein, and shoved them into the wall while doing some sort of like ritual and live streamed himself doing that.
Oh wow!
The cops.
So
or the military.
That happened.
Oh yeah, because he harassed some chick, right? Like so one of the IDF females or something like that.
Yeah, that happened as well. But that was like I don't think that was a reason for him to get banned. But he was like, yeah, no, he was just harassing her. He was like, "You're a bad bitch. I could change your life, baby girl." Like that was quote what he was saying.
Yep.
And then he got carried, but only detained. He didn't get arrested for that. But I don't think that would be a reason for Kick to actually ban you.
No, it's just it seems like the death by a million pinpricks though. It's like every time this guy turns on a camera, he's a fucking asshole and breaking laws.
In other country, again, it's that other country, which is a wild idea.
What so many people don't understand, or like what's shocking, is like the fact that they don't understand they lose all their American rights when they leave our borders.
Yep. So,
like them screaming "I'm American" does not help you at all in South Korea.
In some countries,
if anything, it makes it probably worse. Exactly. Yeah.
Do you like a mouthful of hard wood?
Yes. Go on.
Then boy, do I have a product for you.
I'm re-enlisting in the Navy.
No, not this time.
Oh.
The product is Fume.
What's Fume?
It's an amazing device for those trying to kick those nasty habits.
Like he was in a coma when he got delivered.
Like he worked.
having ideas. You can get a really pop off your career, head to North Korea and do the same thing if you're having ideas. They'll love it there. They're really lenient on everything.
No, it's great. They'll ship you straight back to the States. Your teeth will fall out and you die.
North Korea doesn't fuck around. The one dude that stole a poster.
Yeah, literally just for stealing a poster.
And then he died in, it was like 3 months, 6 months. I
It was
forget
like
how
a
long.
work camp he was sent to.
Yeah, and
they
that is
worked him to death.
Yeah.
Awful.
He had brain swelling. He was in a coma when he got delivered back. And they're like, he was sick. That's all they said. They're like, well, we didn't do it. He was sick. Yeah, kicked him back. Finally, he was in coma or brain dead, and then passed once he got back to the States. Or was he United States? I forget where.
Yeah, I think
he was from Virginia.
And all he did, Cody, was went down. He in the hotel he was staying. I don't know if he drank or anything, but he went down to one floor and took one poster.
There was like a propaganda poster or something.
There was a poster on a corkboard. And he was like, "Oh, this is really cool."
On a corkboard.
Yeah, it was like, "Oh, this is a really cool memorabilia. I want to bring that home." So that's my understanding of what happened.
And then it was full on work labor camp, North Korean work labor
They pulled
camp.
him aside as his entire class was boarding the flight. They pulled him aside, and then everyone had to return without him.
So it was a class trip?
Yeah, that's my
Under what
understanding.
circumstance are Americans going to North Korea as like a field trip?
I don't know.
Just go to South Korea. Fuck, dude.
I don't know. I would never go to one of those countries and fuck with anything. Like I would be on that next level of like, you know what? Nope, I'm
fuck
good
around.
to go. These people don't care about their own people. They really do not give a about me.
If you want to experience the North Korean nightlife, just stay in your house and turn the lights off. It's not that fucking hard.
And turn off your internet.
Yeah. Just turn off all electricity. For fuck's sake.
It's like, oh man, what the were you thinking going there? Any of that. That is one of my favorite Vice docs is the North Korean. That's when Vice was really good.
When they actually made decent content.
Did you ever see when they went to North Korea?
No.
Beautiful doc, because it is, he sneaks in a camera. He has one out and then he sneaks one in and he documents everything, and they ride in a train. He's talking to Russians. Then he is like, hey, what is this? Oh, this is where they bring North Korean prisoners to Russia to work labor camps. And then they kick them back home. And then he is documenting every little thing of it. Awesome doc. Awesome doc. I'll send it to you.
That's scary, sneaking a camera in there. Especially if a poster gets you.
That's
fucking-
risky. Yeah, that's very
brain
risky.
dead.
And that's what he had an extra SD card too. So anytime like you have to delete that, and he's like, "Oh, okay, deletes."
It was just like the camera guy.
Yeah, the Chinese you talking about?
No,
I forgot about that. Yeah, Shasho too.
Not Shasho. I was talking about the Gary Plichet thing. Because remember the guy that was recording it?
Oh yeah.
Immediately, as soon as the shooting happened, knew the cops were going to try to get his footage, so he popped it out, stuck a new tape in.
Yep.
And that's the only reason we have the footage of it happening.
That's the why. Yeah, that's that why Gary why. What we were talking about right beforehand.
Wow.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, the SHOT Show thing, we might have just gotten some people executed.
We didn't know it was. What happened, you guys?
Oh no, they were. Oh, we knew.
Oh yeah, like it was. When you're at SHOT Show, it is wild. You will watch all the different countries that do come there, and they're like 3D scanning the firearms.
Wait, so what is this?
SHOT Show's like the world's largest gun manufacturing meeting.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's a huge thing for the gun industry. Tens and tens of thousands of people every year get together in Vegas. I think it was like, I don't know, I don't want to shit out a bad number, but like 80,000 people.
80K to 120,000.
So we congregate there in Vegas for like 1 week out of the year. It's a big like exhibitor trade. You have to be industry to go.
Okay.
And for whatever reason, SHOT Show continues to allow like obvious Chinese nationals to be going around and just like they'll 3D scan shit. Like it is a problem.
Like new prototype weapons that the largest companies in the world are releasing.
Interesting.
Yeah.
They're just taking. They used to be like they just take pictures of everything. You're like, oh god, I wonder why he's here. But it has become a bigger and bigger problem. Well, at one point last year, they came up to us, or this most recent SHOT Show. There was a group of Chinese guys, and they were very nice. They were very polite. They said, "Oh, we're big fans of your content. Can we grab a picture?" I'm like, "Yeah, absolutely, man. Sure, of course." Get together for a photo. Like, all right, smile and say, "Fuck communism."
Oh.
Yeah, the guy immediately like went fucking stone faced, grabbed his camera, and we all watched him pull his SD card out. of the camera.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah.
From that one statement.
Oh, wow.
Don't you love living in a free country where that's like an actual concern? So they're probably in a labor camp now. But shit happens.
That was one of those wild ones where you got to watch it happen. You're like, oh, wow, I've never seen someone do that. Just go white as a ghost. And it was like, well, I'm deleting this or taking this card out and destroying it.
Yep.
We were all there too. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, we all witnessed that.
That was fucking crazy. So I want the guys to hear the one story you recently did, which is the redneck man and the redneck, not even the wife, but.
The girlfriend?
Dude, this is.
Yeah, no,
crime.
I can't believe that happened as well. Like, that's like, I don't know. So for my content, like the perfect story is essentially where the thumbnail and title are something so unbelievable. People look at it and they go, there's no way that happened. And when they click on the video, it's like, oh yeah, that happened. So this guy got a phone call from a scammer saying that, hey, your long lost uncle died. You're inheriting $30 million. You have to meet us at an airport and bring a certain amount of information about yourself, and we'll sign over $30 million to you. So he was like, okay, cool. I made $30 million now. This is awesome. So he told all of his friends and the person he lived with, which was his girlfriend at the time.
Oh, no.
She then got really worried that he was going to leave her with his newfound wealth. So
his real newfound wealth.
Yeah, his real newfound wealth. So she decided to poison him the day he was going to go meet the person to sign over and get the money. So I guess she gives him a bunch of, what's it called?
Antifreeze.
It's antifreeze. Yeah, it's antifreeze. And he drinks it. Apparently, antifreeze tastes sweet if you distill it.
Yeah, it's the whole neighbor's dog trick. You grew up in the country.
So on the way to the airport, he's just getting sicker and sicker, and all of his friends are starting to get worried about him. And she's like, "Oh, he's having a heat stroke." So, and then for some reason, all of his friends were like, "Yeah, that sounds about right." So they get to the airport, and he's too sick to even do the meeting. So she's like, "Oh, I'll take him home," and they were like, "Sounds good."
Well, weren't they wanting to take him to the hospital first? And she
No.
like, no.
Oh yeah, they wanted to originally, and then she was like, "Hey, I'm gonna take him home," and they were like, "Okay, cool, yeah." And then he goes home and apparently dies there. And at one point, his friends kept checking on him. They kept going to the house. They were like, "Hey, we'd really love to see him. Where is he?" And she was like, "Oh yeah, we had to put him into the emergency room." And then they were like, "Which one?" And she didn't answer. So then they started going to every single emergency room in town, and they couldn't find him or any records of him even being there. So that's when they finally called the cops and found out everything, that she poisoned him. But she obviously lied and said that she didn't do it and all that. And then eventually they found out it was because he was going to inherit $30 million. But then they were like, from where? And that's where the scammer story got
I was going to say, that sounds like
well.
such a fucking scam.
That it's like...
It just never happened.
Yeah, no.
Well, the thing that's driving me crazy is that they're not married.
No, it gets better, Brandon.
No, okay.
This is a train wreck.
That's why.
She wouldn't
That's
have.
a key part.
Yeah, she wouldn't have gotten jack shit.
Yes, she thought because of common law that she would get it, but her state doesn't have common law.
Jesus Christ.
God. So, yeah, now she's in prison for 25 years.
That doesn't seem like enough.
Yeah, but she's old, so it's kind of like a life sentence no matter what. But still, it was 25 years of prison and then 25 years of probation after that was what they pled it down to. So, yeah, no, crazy story. Can't believe that happened, but I guess it happened.
Over no money. I'm going to kill this dude because I think common law is a thing, and then I'll inherit half. She thought she would get half.
Yeah,
or
that story itself is very crazy. I watched it before too. And I was like, holy shit, how fucking dumb people can be. Like, and at this point, I kind of like just noticed like this is something that only happens in America. Like how dumb people can be sometimes.
to get the
I
whole
don't know.
thing.
She thought, I don't know what she was thinking, but it was like the pinnacle of white trash stories.
Oh yeah.
Like that is like, how is this possible, guys? Come on.
No reason.
Imagine being the scammer just reading the news like.
Yeah. To accidentally catch a manslaughter charge from that. Like,
I gotta go.
Shit.
That's if he even knew about it, because most likely that scammer is like abroad.
I really want to find out what the meet me at an airport. I'm like, all right, this is already the most elaborate scam I've ever fucking heard of.
That's the one I didn't.
Like,
I said that yesterday.
So, wear a suit and ask for $5,000 to do the transfer. Some crazy shit like that.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, that's they were thinking it was like a way to get money out of him, so they wanted to like meet him and look all legit, so he thought it was legit, and then he had to pay for like legal fees to transfer money.
Yeah,
sure.
That's like
you like throw me like $5,000 to $20,000 or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Like we got to pay. You're getting $30 million, but you got to pay these fees. Yeah, some shit.
Here's the numbers on this piece of paper. See, it's real, and here's all the documents. Just sign here, give us money, we'll start the transfer, and done. And instead, it is dead.
It's
And then the girlfriend.
it's sad. It's depressing.
What was it?
It's still the scammer, just like.
At the airport. You guys stood up.
Oh no!
Billy Bob told me he'd be here by now.
It's like, holy shit. Holy shit. So what's one of the most fucked up stories that you've covered? I know we were just talking about the one girl that got canceled on the flight, Brandon, and you didn't know about. The Twitter when she tweeted.
Oh, yeah.
2000. Do you remember this, Cody?
That's one of the greatest tweets of all time.
Dude, 2013. Did you know? So a lady is traveling to South Africa. So she is literally, I'm taking off, and she tweets, heading to South Africa. Hopefully I don't get AIDS. Just JK, because I'm white. That's her tweet before she flies off. She no internet on the entire flight. When she lands in Africa, she has been fired. The hashtag is trending. Has Justine landed yet? She is hated across the world. So she didn't know any of that happened because she hit send tweet right as she took off, landed, and then fucking canceled, fired, everything. She's like, I was like, holy shit, dog.
That's wild. You state facts and you get fired.
I just imagine being gainfully employed, and you're just like, I got a banger of a tweet.
I guarantee she showed her friends. Like, is it good? Oh yeah, you should tweet that. Hits tweet, and then did not enjoy the rest of that trip, I bet.
No. And so at what point was she like talking about this in an interview where you're like, because you said her quote was like, when I landed, the whole world hated me. Like, was she talking about this later? Like what?
She apologized, and then it was just the sending of the tweet, and I'm heading to Africa, and then she had no response or presence on the internet until she landed, and that's when the apology came through, because it was, I have this 13-hour window of nothing other than the internet hates me now, and I'm fired from my job too.
But she didn't know that, so she was blissfully unaware until she landed and got all the notifications that she got fired.
Dude,
yeah,
I can make this story so much better. Do you know what she did for a living?
No.
What?
Fucking guess.
PR?
She did PR.
Oh, amazing.
She was a PR officer for a U.S. public relations company.
Hello.
That
Wow.
is.
Well played.
How do you do PR and think, you know what? As I said, got a banger tweet. Let me hit this one for full send. What's going to happen?
So if she was in PR, that's just a massive skill issue. Like, that's the problem.
To be fair, she sounds just like Unsub's PR officer.
We're just throwing show
Don
under
Fry.
the bus. Well, actually, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Don Fry, our new PR officer.
But to answer your question about like
Brandon, what kind of shirt is that?
I'm glad you asked, Eli. This is a punch. The axe. It
Go to Poncho. He went. He was like, "I'm not making money, so now I'm going to document being a loan shark."
Wait, so he just had a lot in savings or
so
something? Or?
Okay, so essentially, like, he was like a travel vlogger, and he was just like, "Hey, I'm documenting my life." And he's like, "Oh, I met this girl online or something like that, which was like some Filipino girl, and he moved out there to be with her. And she lived on this like extremely remote village on an island. My understanding is it's one of the most dangerous areas in the world, and because there's no real job opportunities there, especially for a foreigner that doesn't know any skills. He became a loan shark because he had some money. So that's what he did. He documented it all, and then suddenly he went missing. And he was live streaming every single day, and then suddenly his live stream stopped, and people went, "Oh boy." Yeah. And there was multiple times where he was like, "It seems dangerous. I'm getting a lot of death threats." But he was still live streaming and staying on that island. So yeah, no, that was one of the stories that was just horrifying. So yeah, don't do that. Big cautionary tale.
It doesn't seem like that big of a big brain to be like, that not smart, me not do that. Like,
it seems like the theme of this episode
it's
is
just
don't
bad
go to
positioning.
a foreign country and fuck around.
Yeah.
Don't fuck around and find out.
Especially, yeah, don't fuck around in general, but especially don't fuck around in a foreign country where you do not have your constitutional protections of the United States, because I promise you the rest of the world does not give a fuck.
Asian countries with drugs, that's one of the things. It's like Asian countries do not fuck around with any drugs, like weed or anything. It's a very big no-no. In Japan, China, South Korea, where it is like, hey, we're going to crucify you if we find this. And then you still have people, though. But how bad can it be? In America, it's legal. And you're like, homie, what?
I mean, we just traded the Lord of War for a WNBA player over the exact same thing.
Which is wild.
You also had you had a school shooting prank that I covered, where that happened in. That happened in. I want to say it was either Vermont or Connecticut. But two kids thought it was super fun to go on TikTok and go into the cafeteria and go, "Everybody get down!" And then the other guy went, "He's got a gun!" So yeah, that was super funny. I think they were facing like some serious time for that, obviously. That happened a couple of years ago, so I haven't followed up and see what actually happened there. But that was a pretty appalling and shocking story.
I got a commenter arrested for that one time.
Crazy.
There's a 17-year-old high school kid in Florida commented on one of my videos. It's like, "I can't wait to go to my high school, listed the high school, and do this, this, and this." And I contacted the local police department where he said he was at, and they went and arrested the kid.
No
Good.
shit.
Yeah, I don't think he was actually going to do anything, but he was making some pretty fucked up threats. He had his last name and his username for some goddamn reason. And
That's so bad.
The police department contacted me later and was like, "Hey, figured out who it was. We arrested him for terroristic threats." I'm like,
Have
oh
you-
shit.
Have you guys seen the ding dong ditch prank or the trend on TikTok where people are running and jump kicking people's doors?
Yeah, kicking people's doors in.
And did you see that someone died pretty recently?
Yeah,
doing that.
I think it was an old dude just fucking shot him or some shit.
No, it was young. He was a vet.
Oh, nice.
And
Well,
at
not the house you want to kick in.
Yeah, no, exactly. And it was like
Fucked
3
around.
in the morning. Exactly.
3 in the morning.
It was 3 in the morning.
Oh, f off.
Dude, it was 3 in the morning, and I think it's kind of rural Virginia.
Brother in Christ.
And
Just stacking
I think
L's.
The vet was probably like he's probably around our age, like 28 to 31 ish.
Yeah, how old
and
would you like?
there was like a high school senior who did it, and all three of them. So there were 3 guys, and they took turns. They all ran to the door and they jump kicked the door. So you had 3 massive. So that's like he's probably thinking his house is getting broken into. So he grabbed his gun and he was ready. And now everything with the story is a little unclear if he fired through his door, if he opened the door and fired after them, because now he was arrested and that's a whole thing that's ongoing.
They'll probably drop that because even Texas has castle doctrine for property at 3 in the morning. You're
It
good to
depends
go.
on if
Virginia doesn't have castle they
I don't know if it
they
does
have
or not.
they have a stand your ground, I think, but
Yeah.
I don't think they have
Virginia?
castle doctrine. Yeah.
Fucking Commonwealth of Virginia. They probably hemmed him up just for defending his own home.
It depends wildly if you said that there's some discrepancy as
yeah.
to whether or not he fired through the door or he opened the door and fired at fleeing people.
Because there are some
fleeing,
people.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
different.
That's the problem. If he chased after them or did something like that, then obviously it's completely different.
Obviously, I don't value those people whatsoever, but at the same time, there is the legal standard.
The victim
for-
was Michael Bosman, I think his name was. That was the guy who died. So
he
his
killed him?
case.
Oh
yeah, he killed
shit!
him, killed him.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
I missed that detail. Sorry.
No, yeah, the gunfire killed him. and then grazed the other one. So one of them got like grazed, and then one got killed, and then the other one managed to get away.
It's a wild thought process
So-
at 3 in the morning to do that,
But I've-
especially rural. Like you're like everyone's gonna have a gun out
Because I've covered this
Rural
story
Virginia
multiple times.
against a veteran, 3 o'clock in the morning. It's like, man, at what point do you just look at your homies and say, man, this is not a great idea?
Yeah,
so Virginia has no duty to retreat. You can stand your ground if you're in your home or on your curtilage, which is your front porch.
Yeah.
There's no duty to retreat.
Yeah.
If you
Okay.
fear that your life is in danger.
But it's the
And
retreating.
I mean, 3 loud bangs.
Yeah,
at 3 in the
exactly.
morning
That's
would
what I'm
probably justify
thinking
that.
too. They were running away or something, maybe.
Yeah, which ballistically speaking, that's not hard to figure out.
No.
Yeah.
No. But
Jesus.
Yeah, no, because I've covered that trend so many times as well, probably like 3 or 4 times on my channel, and every single time I'm like, this is going to end really bad, and then obviously that happened.
Yeah.
And it was a really big case.
So the guy that's going around, I don't think it's in the United States, but the sticking people with a needle that doesn't have anything in it.
Just saw that.
That was also crazy, and that also happened like right after. Like I don't know if you guys saw that Paris had these like needle attacks where 150 people got stabbed during a festival. I was there at the festival. Fun fact.
No shit.
What? Yeah. No. So.
So you have AIDS.
No. Yeah. Exactly. No, I was not stabbed with a needle. Thank fuck. But
Well, like,
still.
was there something on the needle, or was it just they were just stabbing people?
We don't know.
We don't know.
Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah, people just were reported then getting jabbed with syringes, and it was
Holy
like
shit.
150 people who got jabbed, and they don't know what the happened. I forgot what the festival was called, and I didn't even know about the festival. My friends were just going to Paris, and we had already been to Cannes, and I was like, well, actually, I don't have a return flight. Might as well go there and see what Paris is like because I've never been there. We get there, everyone's in the streets partying, like the whole downtown area. And we're like, oh, this is cool. So we end up just wandering around, had a good time. Next morning, apparently some people had a bad time because 150 people got stabbed with a needle during that. So that was crazy. But it was like crazy because it was like probably 1 million people in the street, shoulder to shoulder.
Jesus.
So
hopefully you kept like taking out new needles and not just fucking.
Well, we don't know if it's one person, if it was many. Like, there's a lot of.
One was a prank, one was a
uncertainty.
tax. So the prank guy was like, "Oh, I got," and you
So-
don't know even if that was.
I saw the prank thing. Was that an actual needle?
Yes, it was an actual needle.
He was
had-
actually stabbing
no,
people.
No.
or-
He had a cap on it.
Okay, got
But
it.
it was a real syringe, and yeah, no, I covered it, but I haven't posted the video because it got demonetized. So I'm waiting for it to get reviewed
Oh,
right now. So we're kind of in that purgatory state right there on that one. But yes, he ran around with a cap needle and
Okay.
just did it, and he specifically did it a lot on like women in front of their boyfriends and stuff like that because he's a big guy. So he was kind of like trying to taunt people because he thought that was funny. So yeah,
That is a wild.
great guy.
I got nothing that won't get me in trouble.
Yeah. That's what's crazy to me. I'm like, and be just doing that in Texas.
Oh, dude, yeah, no, awful idea.
See, everyone carries. Everyone carries.
Oh.
Especially if you're going out to a like wife, kid, family.
This prank brought to you by Staccato.
Dang, hero shot.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But you're with somebody's family or girl, it's like, oh man.
dude.
Yeah.
And especially if it's you just see a needle.
Yeah,
You don't fucking
yeah, because
know.
you don't see the cap. Like it's like even on video, like you could not see the cap. But in
That's
the
deadly
court
force to me.
documents, they said that the cap was there. So that's the only proof that we have that the needle was capped was in the court documents.
Yeah.
So and
That's
his defense was in court. His defense was literally, I was just being funny. It was just a prank. So of course.
It's just a prank, bro.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Then there's the guy in Belgium who he made this like sludge bucket, and he called it the sludge bucket prank, where he put dog poop, a bunch of like liquids and everything, and he just approached someone on the metro completely randomly and just dumped it on them, and then ran away, and that was the prank.
It's not a prank. That's just a crime.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Like that.
And he was facing like a crazy amount of time in prison, but they ended up only giving him like 6 months. So yeah, he's back on the street. They were like, "Hey, please don't make videos anymore. Here's 6 months." That was kind of his sentence there. So
I truly believe.
but he was banned from using social media for 2 years. So that's kind of like
2 years.
Yep. No, literally.
It's one of those things
So-
where it's difficult because I truly think you should hammer, like, if they do that, hammer those people so then no one wants to copycat it. Because if
Well,
they
there's-
see a really big hammer, then it's like, oh fuck, okay, that guy got screwed over.
But when
Versus
it comes to
licenses.
crime stuff, it's like there's a difference between a kid making a mistake.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah.
some young impressionable kid, you know, maybe around a little bit with the wrong crowd, whatever. People like that, like, dude, I have a hard time seeing arguments against you being euthanized. Like that's a completely different ballpark.
Yeah. Because it is, and again, it is not 6 months. It's hammer them so people their age thinking, oh, I can do this. And look, this is all I'll get if I get caught. It's also influencing younger kids because they're doing it for a views period, and younger kids are going to watch it and be like, I'm going to do the same thing.
It's just like they started legally sticking it to the people that were doing that. Like they'd open up the ice cream at the grocery stores and lick out of it and record themselves doing it.
It was like
Oh, dude, that's so disgusting. I saw that as well.
the one dude
That
that
is
was
bad.
spraying insecticide. He would walk around with Raid and then walk by the fresh fruit and just spray it,
dude,
and record it. You know who I'm talking about?
Yes, I've covered that guy. Yeah, his name is Wolfie Coletti. He's been on my radar for probably like 3 years at this point because he's done so much before that. His most recent one, or no, before the insecticide one, the one that like I was like crazed about or like shocked about, honestly,
Raid.
was
At what point is that just chemical terrorism?
Oh yeah, he got prison for that. Or
Good.
no, he got jail for that, not prison,
Mm.
jail.
Less good.
And he's out. He's out now, as well.
Way less good.
So, but the first thing that like really shocked me that he went kind of viral for was he ran into, I think it was a Wendy's. He had a bag of ice and he just dumped a bag of ice into the fryer while filming it,
my
and then
God.
ran. Yeah,
Which explode.
yeah, no, it just flooded the whole thing. So he did that. I don't think he ever got charged for that as well, which is like really interesting. Then he did another thing where he was buying cakes from the grocery store and he would go 2-3 stories up, throw it at people, and then try to hit them. So like that's like that can
Battery.
really fucking hurt
Yeah.
someone. He did that. He had an ongoing series of doing that on his TikTok account. He was doing like he had like easily 30 or 40 videos of doing crazy stuff like that
For tens
before
of
he
dollars.
finally just upped the stakes. Because what I keep saying is what happens with these guys is they keep on having to up the stakes to keep getting the viral videos, because they can't just do something that was as tame as the last one because people get tired of it. So they keep on leveling themselves up into a serious felony. But he was given a slap on the wrist for the whole raid incident because he went to a Walmart in Mesa, sprayed the whole produce section with Raid, and then uploaded it to
Insecticide.
TikTok. And then he thought it was hilarious, and then he left Walmart. And then I think he had an oh shit moment where he was like, there's a bunch of insecticides on produce, no one knows about that. So then he panicked and ran back into the store about like 15 or 20 minutes later, grabbed as much as what he could from the produce section, put it in like a shopping cart, and then wheeled the shopping cart into the back of the Walmart, and then ran out of the store. So that's what he did to clean it up.
Yeah. What a hero.
Yep. And then obviously he was arrested. He sat in he sat in the police station, I think, or jail for a certain amount of time waiting for his trial. And then he got about a year, I think, and then with time served from waiting to his trial. So
There's just so much. There's so many of those things where people will just put it on TikTok like there's
Yeah.
no accountability.
Oh, yeah.
And sometimes there's not, which is the irritating part. And like this is gonna get a little political, but like I don't care what political party you're on. When you're doing shit like this, you're just a piece of shit.
Mhm.
There were so many of those during like the 2020 election. I remember seeing like TikTok videos of poll workers that were bragging about like having stacks of Trump ballots and shit like that and like throwing them away and like just bragging about that shit. I'm like, yeah, it's not because it's like my guy or your guy or whatever. It's like, no, that's a felony.
Yeah.
You're ballot tampering. That's a crime that you're uploading to the internet, whether it's red, blue, whatever. It's like how the f are these people not getting thrown under the jail?
And then you're going. Lives eternally on the internet once it's up, and you're like, well, I'm going to document this and then
Full
show
face
the
and
world.
everything.
Yeah. And you're like, are you sure, homie? And then there's surprise Pikachu. I got fired. Like, huh?
Yeah.
Really?
And you have Kelly Tedford, who she was running around and filming herself urinating on grocery items in the store. So she popped a squat and urinated on items while filming it for her TikTok account because this was all to promote her spicy link in bio. So she just kept getting banned on TikTok, but kept making new TikToks where she would do something where she'd pee on something in public.
I've seen a lot of
Yeah.
those, like with like they'll pull their underwear off or something like that and shove it into like
It's
random
disgusting.
grocery store
It's
items.
so
It's like,
disgusting.
what?
And
That's bad enough, but like pissing on shit in the like.
Yeah, and I think she lives in, I think it's Keene, New Hampshire is the town, and
that
I
tracks.
had all of these people from Keene hit me up, and she's like, "This woman has been terrorizing our town for ages." Because apparently she was a DoorDash and Uber Eats driver, and people kept reporting getting like their food peed on, and that was from her because she was uploading it for her content and making some decent money doing this apparently.
My understanding
Yeah,
is that
crazy
Keene
thing.
is like the Asheville or Austin of New Hampshire.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
I didn't know that.
It's like a big libertarian presence and stuff like that there, but it also brought a lot of weird people, like a lot of like the weird hippie types, like Free Keene and all that.
It was a nice town. I went there for the trial.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, I went there for the trial, and then
I love that you go to all the trials. You're like, this is good content. I'll be out.
That's fucking hilarious.
well, like, okay, so the thing is, like, there's these niche people on
Hey,
the
it's the
internet
pee lady.
who do crazy things, and we get zero coverage of them. So I was like, well, looking at flights, I was like, I will happily pay like round trip, like $700 for like flights and hotels, so I can go boots on the ground and put some attention on this, because we should not accept this. Like, we should all live in a society where we don't get harassed on the street by someone trying to farm content off of you, and you don't get your groceries peed on before you buy them. Like, that's like not that much to ask, really. So like,
I
that's
would say
why I
that's
want to
below
go
the bare minimum.
Exactly. so I fly out to cover these things. I was disappointed with that trial coverage though, because I got there and we found out that because she'd peed on so many items, they upped the charges and moved the courts and then delayed the trial by months, because now it's like she was technically in like misdemeanor or small crimes. I forgot what small claims court essentially for that. Yeah, now she was in felony court. So
I love that implies there's a legal benchmark for the amount of shit you're allowed to pee on before
Correct.
it becomes a
it had to create what, it was more than $1,500 in damages.
Oh yeah, okay, I guess
think that's what it was.
Depends on the state. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
so because she did that much damage, yeah. F and chat. And then obviously you have all the crypto guys, which is just becoming more and more of a problem of like both crypto scammers and now e-com course seller scammers. Like we're in some interesting times now. Especially like the crypto guys, they're doing it. So like it's just in broad daylight because everything's the blockchain.
Yep, and you can just hide it.
That's how I got sued, was because I called out BitBoy Crypto for just rug pulling his audience over and over again. And then he sued me for defamation.
Hey,
well, one more time.
Hey, you probably heard of YellowFresh.
HelloFresh.
HelloFresh.
Like, of course you'd think it's YellowFresh.
You would.
Arigato.
They're the #1 meal kit in America, making home cooking easy by delivering chef-crafted recipes and ingredients directly to your door.
This isn't the HelloFresh you remember. It's bigger.
What'd you call me?
They've doubled their menu. Now you can choose from 100 options every week, including new seasonal dishes and recipes from around the world.
Dig into bigger portions that will keep everyone satisfied.
And now you can choose from over 15 high-protein options each week.
Healthier. Like grass-fed ribeye?
I don't know how they get the ribeye to eat the grass.
HelloFresh helps you eat greener too. With their new veggie-packed recipes, they have 2 or more veggies per dish.
That's not for our audience.
Meat, steak. You know what my favorite vegetable is, Cody?
Mayonnaise?
No.
Stephen Hawking?
What?
Their menu is awesome. You can get steak and seafood recipes delivered each week at no extra cost.
Now with 3 times the seafood options.
You love seafood. Before they sponsored us, I've actually been using HelloFresh for years, paying for it, and it's always a great value, and it's always really good recipes.
I have actually done the same, and I will admit, it was pretty damn good.
Now HelloFresh or a meal replacement program like that is cheaper than going at this point.
Dude, yeah, as expensive as fast food's been getting.
Go to HelloFresh.com/unsub10FM and get 10 free meals now.
Plus a free breakfast for life.
A whole breakfast for free for life?
1 per box with active subscription.
Free meals applied as discount on first box. New subscribers only. Varies by plan.
That's HelloFresh.com/unsub10FM to get 10 free meals plus a free breakfast for life.
I will say it is wild, really quick. We've been offered to do
NFTs.
And meme coins. Like they're like, hey, we have a meme coin for you, but it won't be a scam. And we will never do a coin. Period. Because
Yeah.
guess what? All of them are fucking scams.
Hot it up.
We've gotten like 7-digit offers
Yeah.
to do coins like that and shit.
Same. Or gambling as well. I haven't gotten too many coin offers, but I've got gambling deal offers of like 7 figures, and it's like, what the fuck?
Not gambling. I'm something of a scientist myself.
Scream pain! Ah, my eye! This is for the people who have ADHD. Yeah, currently I'm doing like drawing on comic about climate from various country. If you want, I can actually add one more screen. I have one more screen that can actually match up with the other side of the phone thingy. Like, oh, you don't like to watch like YouTube while like watching me drawing? Oh, that's another thing that I can add into it. Let me find it. Hold on, I actually can find it. Oh wait, what? Where did it went to? It's supposed to be behind me, so is oh yes, this one. Because it's not playing in here, so it's not showing. Boop. Now we got one more. But I need like a different... You know what, I need a different thing. Okay. Ooh, I don't know what just happened. Again. Need media again. Media source. I literally named this thing Subway Server. Okay, add a filters. Oh, not this one. First group it. Group selected item. Left leaning. And then put the filters in it, and then put 3D panel. Right now there's a 3D panel here. Need to do is just adjust a little bit, and put swaying movement. So you guys can watch some swaying movement now. And then with this, let's make it small and put it in this corner. Where's the cat? What cat? guess I got most of the thing here. So if you guys don't know what this comic is actually about, is jokes about like ice cream in different climate. So in cold climate in Canada, it's like the place is just 24/7, super fucking cold. So the ice cream just never melts. And then in Japan, like in the winter seasons, like the ice cream actually apparently is like so freaking hot to the point that you can actually use it for like, you know, use it as a freaking hammer. And then in Australia, in the heat wave seasons, okay, the gosh dang place is actually so hot, everything start melting. You always can see like there's like news about like in Australia they have like, hey, we today have a broken record of the heat wave that we currently have. Like the asphalt itself is gosh dang melting. Malaysia have, I don't remember Malaysia have like asphalt like melting things there, but because of like our like, you know, very like humid climate, the ice cream is just melt immediately because it's like really like hot and wet in the same times. So the water vapor is just going to like stick onto the ice cream. It's just going to immediately drag down the ice cream and make it like super melty. So it become like, you know, it didn't even survive the trip out the door. I still haven't like finished drawing this thing yet, but yeah, it generally looks like that. I still got lots of things to like draw and stuff, but yeah, I think I watched enough of this. Like they talk about like the IRL streamer being like super fucking stupid, and then they kind of like just, you know, film their crime and then just post their crime in TikTok and stuff. Yeah. Let's watch something else while at it. Ooh, more Pegasus. Shouldn't watch this like live in here, you know. There's lots of things going on. Let's. Wow, I see like 2 more Pegasus video in the same fucking time. Wow, YouTube really want me to watch it. Yeah, let's continue watching VTuber funny moment.
I know it's illegal. Shusha.
Nom, 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 nom.
Wait, Mama?
Here!
To me, Mario.
Variant answer is always the best.
Tense dog show.
Tense dog. So, Korone Senpai's solo concert? What? What? What's wrong with you? What? I'm stun locked.
Wait, why are we stuck on wood? Is the other one not funny? Wait, like, what's the other one?
I couldn't choose. I was stun locked. Oh no. What?
Yours was objectively funny. What? What the hell?
Kuronichi, what's up, everybody?
Timothy!
Buddy?
Oh my god, you sounded so... Yeah.
Everything's broken.
Yeah, your face is broken! Oh my
Like the
god!
crying. Oh, it's like the breaking it. Oh, breaking it. Konnichiwa. I'm coming back into your room. Hold on.
Okay, wow, that was such a scary experience.
What happened?
You were turning into T-Pain, and then the Discord just decided to do a remix of your voice.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah, it was very scary. Yeah. That was intentional, right?
No.
Try it again.
Konnichiwa.
You are gaslighting me so much. Anyway.
Okay, I was gonna ask, do you guys want lowercase to be like this or like this?
I don't think I see that being written.
You never
Ever.
seen this? You've never seen this?
I don't think I see it like that.
Oh.
No, I've never seen that. That looks like an R.
No, this is
Pregnant.
Boob.
Real. Okay, well.
Or balls.
Apparently Bay writes with this one.
Why the balls up?
What do you see?
Flaccid.
But why would they be like up for it?
I don't know.
Wait. I'm like rethinking on anatomy. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh my god! You're drawing me so beautifully right now.
Yeah, you're.
Is that an
looking up in the
ahega?
sky. What? No! No, it's not. What? Because you're looking up in the sky? Is that what you automatically think? You're looking up in the sky, and that's the first place that your mind jumps to?
No.
This would be we're approaching, levels of like that word that you said. See, that's really like way up there.
I'm just a little whippersnapper on the street, and I need to make money so that I can get some porridge. Would you please buy my newspaper?
No, get away from me, you filthy peasant!
No, please! Please, I'm an orphan!
Do I look like I have time for you, orphan? Go.
Please! More, please!
For
Got
20
5
seconds, I'm
watches.
only gonna say compliments. Mori Calliope, you are so epic for the win. You are the bomb.com. Actually, I think you are awesome sauce. Actually, dare I say, you are goated with the sauce. And not only that, but you are so sexy and you are so hardworking. And every time I look at you, I just want to run my. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Mori Calliope!
You want to run your marathon? Is
I
what
want
you
to
were gonna
run
say.
my.
Run your marathon. She loves to
Marathon
chase. Oh
all
my god,
over.
stop it! How do you come up with these things? How do you...
You like it when I beat you up, right? Weirdo! You is a freak, lady! Why are your boobs so big? That's not fair! Koi, hentai, zako, hiwaji warui, hentai.
No, if you take a C and you cut it like a hot dog.
That's an ass. That is a fat ass.
What is going on? Dang! Oh, she's serving as well with a C.
Yeah, once I saw that fat ass, maybe it deserves to be an ass.
Yeah. No, I think this is good. Explosive mine.
Dude! Eat.
I think it's gonna...
Eat
Oh,
upgrade.
God!
I kind of want these.
Stun grenade.
Does it blow up?
Whoa, the gun is 4. What happened?
Did anyone die? She died?
To be fair,
to be fair, I did not know when it was going to explode. Okay, why does it kill you in the store? Shouldn't you be invincible in the store?
Oh,
Why do I keep pressing E? Sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I can't be in here. I can't be in here. I can't be in here. This is too much like candy. I can't.
You're crazy.
I can't help it. I'm so sorry.
Kikeriki, chicken in the streets, phoenix in the sheets. I'm Takanashi Kara from Whole Life English Myth.
Well,
it's a joke. I'm not actually gonna go forward using this.
No. No. Don't back out now. Don't back out now.
No.
I can't back out
I'm
now.
quite sad now. I might cry.
You like it?
Chicken in the
I
streets.
like it.
Phoenix in the
Would you like to meet this phoenix or the chicken?
What does it mean to be a phoenix in the sheets?
Hot.
Well, come with me under
It's
my
a
sheets and then it's a
Oh la la!
Kikeriki. I'm a chicken in the streets and a phoenix in the streets. Oh, I can't defend myself right now because I'm dead at the hands of my own generation.
I wanted to upgrade, but it's
Okay, I'll tell you the name.
Okay.
They're called Super M, and I like pronounce it without the U sometimes when I tell people about dropping.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Why is that? Why do you pronounce it that way?
Silly. It's kind of silly.
Just to be
Blah.
silly. Wait, hold up a second. I'm confused. What exactly are we doing?
Well, you should have asked that before you accepted getting boned, Maury.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting boned?
birds actually like sit on my hand and everything because they love me.
Birds love her so much.
Yeah. I'm just like, ah! Ah! And the seagulls. Yes. Ah! And then the geese are like, ha, 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 ha. And then they start coming towards me. And then the seagulls are like, and then they start coming towards me. And I'm like, oh, I feel so seen.
I get it. If I was a bird, I would also sit on you.
What does that mean?
If I was a bird, I would come over and sit on you.
Well, I would drop you.
Right here.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
I'm helping. And they want cheese.
Don't make me
no
lag.
ketchup.
Don't make me lag again. I'm going to stab
what?
Stab the walls.
To the window.
To the
Sweat drip down my balls.
Huh?
What?
What?
What's happening over there?
No one understands what I do. My brain, it works on a completely different. I'm just too. I need to know. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Move!
People? Oh!
Big houseが好き
Nice big house.
Thank you for your sacrifice, people.
Crazy.
Are you okay, people? Run, people! Run towards the water! Wait, it's going for me! Why is it coming for me?
As a caddy, it is my duty to remind you to grab the ball.
Oh, thank you.
Ball.
Okay. Oh! 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 Oh!
What? There's nothing there.
I'm just so scared. Okay.
It's fine.
Oh.
I love
love the special moves for Toa and myself. Look, what was she doing to me there? Hold on, can we watch that again? Is she I'm getting flashbacks oh my lord! It's like we're at the high school dance. But Mori would never do that. I'd stand on the side and watch other people do that.
Since I started to play Pokemon on stream now, I am so much into vintage stuff. Like, I bought a GameCube.
I'm vintage.
Huh?
I'm vintage.
Vintage.
I'm vintage.
Vintage. Yes.
Okay.
Is it vintage?
I'm vintage, is what I said 4 times in a row.
Listen, it's 10 a.m. I didn't got my coffee. What do you want? What do you want from me? I'm blind. I'm deaf. I just my sense doesn't.
Never give up, guys. Never let up.
You know, back in April Fools, I used to prank people in the most obnoxious way. But as I get older and older, I'm running out of things to joke about in my life because my life is a joke. No, really, I don't really have anything to joke about.
Wow. Okay, so Kyla, now there are 2 extraction points. So there is one here and there's one further in on the level.
I'm just kind of freaky like that. Oh damn! This is like get me going. Just getting my freak on a bit.
W is confusing to me in English because it should be double V, but it's called W.
Well,
which
in
is crazy.
lowercase, it's like this. W.
Yeah.
It's an upside down
W
bird.
is double V, which makes it double boobs again. Mume,
Oh, I don't like that.
Wait.
I don't like to look at that one. What else would resemble that area?
Mume's alpha equality. We've seen so many boobs.
Sorry, should have been an O. The fox.
Sorry, my cat.
Okay, not too many warnings here.
I just want some popcorn, don't you, Crony?
Look at her. Look at her.
Sorry, my cat.
Meow.
Yeah, yes, that's me. Meow.
Oh,
now that
shoot.
she's dead, let's watch the movie.
Okay.
Hey, can you like bend over?
Why?
Because I'm behind you.
Okay. I don't know what this looks like.
Whoa, those legs! They're crazy!
Thunder thigh.
Oh yeah, I do like that. Yeah. Shake it.
Get closer. I
Get
don't wanna hit
closer?
anything. Yeah. Ooh, here comes the choo-choo train. What you gonna do with all that ass inside them jeans? I make you scream, make you scream.
Teach me how to doggy. Teach me how to doggy. All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. You ain't fucking with my doggy.
Okay, Mume, you should decide on this one.
C?
These two, you should decide. Yeah.
C is, I think, C.
Klitz. Sorry.
Why would you say that on her stream? Why would you say that on her stream? Are you kidding me?
Blitzes.
I meant like klutz, you know? Klutz. Why did I say it again? There we go.
Klutz.
Klutz.
Oh, it's all messed up.
Stuff. Stuff. Quick, crony, bring the cart.
Whoa! Fuck. Whoa, you don't just jump on the valuables.
I misjudged. I was trying to land on the lip like a bird. You would understand.
Oh my god! Did you see that? Did everyone see that? Did literally everyone see that? Just wondering, just making sure. I just want to know if everyone saw that or just me. Was it just me or was it just me or what? Was it just me? Is it just me or I'm not the only one seeing that, right? Her paws are so cute. I think she does her nails. Are you looking? Look at her paws. Look at the way she slides. You missed it? And she's showing us her conditioner tail.
Let's go.
We may have no friends, but we have pals to play with. You know who I played with last night? Your mom. Thanks for the stream. You know who also thanked me last night? Your mom! Joke's on you. My mom died in October. Now what?
How many
Love,
people in Stream Hub
Santa.
were?
Hey, is your dad still alive? Cause you might be getting a new mom pretty soon. I'm so funny. Oh, I'm glad this game supports 6 players. Going to be so chaotic in your future. Well, you know who was also supporting 6 players last night? Your mom. Please don't end the stream on a mom joke. Well, you know who also didn't want it to end last night? Your mom!
I'm a rock star. And I love going on tour and having sex with the multiple women at the same time.
Like, what do we do? Do we just
So you collect
not
the
die?
clues, and yes, well, I mean,
clues.
if you're an
Okay, okay.
innocent, then you collect the clues and you get a
Is
weapon.
this a clue?
What are you doing?
Is this a clue?
I'm not sure. Do it again.
Can I use it on her? I don't know. Not myself. Okay, you can use it on her. Oh, I can't help it. It's just so big. I can't help it. It's so big. Okay. I'm sorry. I can't protect your dignity anymore. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Oh my gosh. It's her fault. She's not wearing shorts, right? If you're gonna fly, you should wear shorts.
Yeah, we need the A line somewhere.
Yeah.
But maybe like really high up, so it kind of looks like a mountain. Yeah.
Or a...
Don't say it.
There's a bird.
Don't say it. Those up. Yes.
Cloud.
Yes.
The Twin Peaks, am I right?
Over here.
Wait, no, please. Wait. Not this time.
Can they not open doors?
I don't know, but I really gotta sneeze.
Oh my god. Bless you.
Thank you. Are we in Switzerland?
Oh.
Stupid game, man! Stupid! Are we in Switzerland? fuck with this ding dong.
If you don't actually like building Gunpla and you just like buying it so you can say you have it unopened and still sealed, that's fine. Honestly, I kind of get that. My Gunpla are built. I don't know about other jailbirds. Look at you. What a man. What a man building his Gunpla, playing with his Legos.
What are you scared about? Come on, into my arms, I'll hold you.
I almost burnt everything.
Oh, no. I'm comforting you by hugging you right now.
Don't hug me.
Oh, no, don't cry.
Don't hug me, you harlot. Don't touch me.
The climbing game. Oh, this
Are you kidding
bitch.
me? What'd you just say?
I called it a bitch.
What?
It's okay. Like we're dogs, okay? This is just what we call each other.
Oh.
It's fine.
Gigi.
Okay. I'm on my way. Oh,
sorry.
Are you?
I just get smacked by everything.
Okay, slowly.
Good.
No, Rhoda, don't move. Don't move, Rhoda. Don't move.
Okay.
Lower.
Wow, Rhoda, great job. Thanks, Rhoda. Thanks, Rhoda. Good. That was $6,000. Two storks love each other very much.
Yeah.
They move in together. They exchange promises and happiness.
Ew.
And why did you say ew?
Yeah, don't ew it. It's very beautiful.
It's beautiful. It's a circle of life. It's nature.
I'll keep listening. I'll keep an open mind.
Okay. And then they may hold hands.
Mm-hmm. And they can sign up for a program that allows them to be surrogates. That's how you were born.
Mume, you adopted.
You're actually a
I feel like I feel like you're old enough to know now. You adopted. I know you always thought to yourself, why do I look nothing like Gigi, you know?
We didn't give birth.
We didn't give birth.
What? I wasn't worth it? I wasn't good enough?
Hey, Gura.
Okay.
Why did this kind of pop out a little bit?
Which part?
Did you make boobies?
Gura. We going
It's
for
my
accuracy
final
here?
hours. I get to choose the coping mechanism.
Oh, wow.
Wait, I sure hope these are even.
She's really getting creative here. It looks good. It looks good. Oh, I mean,
Don't say it, Anna. Don't say it. No, I see.
There's like a little hole underneath one of them where it's like not completely symmetrical.
They're sisters. They're not twins.
You know what? Fair point. Fair point.
Oh, stun.
No, Liz, no! Liz, no!
I'm dying. Please. Oh God. I'm gonna...
Okay, that was herself. Oh.
Where did I go?
Stop killing yourself! Say no! Where is Liz?
If we do make it to the caddy house, maybe I should buy you dinner. I feel bad. I feel bad now. I feel bad. Put the ball in the hole. Put the ball. Your throat's gonna hurt. I'm intrigued if does it does it just come off completely?
Are you sure about the language comment?
Oh, no, you're fine. You can say whatever you want. It's my own language that I need to watch out for.
Oh, you're not gonna match my freak?
Every time I can't match your freak, Gigi. It's not possible.
I prepared a song for you.
She made a song for me.
I didn't make it. I prepared one.
Okay, she prepared. Wait, is it something I can play on my stream? You're not gonna start playing?
No,
like,
I'm gonna sing it.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. I was gonna say. All right, here she goes. She's gonna sing for me.
Look into my eyes, okay? I want you to maintain eye contact with me the entire time I'm singing this song. I'm just gonna start from the chorus, okay?
Okay.
Girl, you know Girl, you know I don't need candles, okay? Just need your bonds to make. Ooh, birthday. You know the song?
I've heard it on the radio. I think.
Birthday. Can you fill in the blank, please?
All right. Okay, do it again.
Birthday.
Thanks.
Birthday.
Thanks.
It's the best day of the year, girl. Birthday.
Thanks.
Birthday.
Thanks.
So, do you know what he says in this line after that? It says, "It feels like, let me hit that G-spot, baby." I didn't know that.
The Gigi's.
Yeah, for Gigi. That's my welcome to Gigi's place, where I take Mori Calliope to. I just.
What?
I just love inviting you over to my spot.
Do you ever want to get a diving license?
Not especially.
No. Does it scare you?
Meow. I'm a shark. No, doesn't scare.
Yeah, I'm a shark. It's logical, isn't it? That diving would scare me.
I mean, I would have thought the host could have done some research on the guest, but it's fine. it's just.
No, I'm just trying to get something non-in-character out of you. So you're leaving anyway. Who gives a shit? Stop. Tell me if you want to dive or not.
I don't want to dive. I'm okay.
Oh yeah, we need that. That looks really good. It looks really scrumptious.
Oh, yum! We're
Yum!
the best establishment in all of space.
Wow, I don't want to go to space if that's the case.
Is this what they serve Katy Perry up there?
No wonder she came back so quickly.
She went up, saw the menu, and she's like, "I gotta get back down."
Nah, this isn't right. I don't think Earth is ready.
I don't know how I'm supposed to fit all this meat in my mouth. Oh. Context? There's no context. I'm eating hot pot.
Poor Gigi, she was really sick. She's just coughing the entire time.
Yeah.
So we were being a bit careful. We weren't like cuddling and stuff as much. Like, you know, obviously. Not that we cuddle, but like.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Because when you jumping and popping, it's jopping.
Popping what?
Gotta
What
get
are you
down.
popping?
Dropping. You're jumping and popping.
Popping
I don't
what?
know. Oh, I dare not say it. I was about to say it.
I heard you were about to say it.
It almost came out, but I kept it in. There's some language I'll keep to myself. I'll say it in person. Popping your kitty cats.
Cool. Wait, what? Don't do that. Don't touch them.
Sorry. I won't touch your kitty cat.
They're innocent. Leave them out of this.
Snippity snap, chat! Today you must be very supportive of me. Otherwise, you know what my favorite thing to snap is? Sausages. So I will snap, and it's gone.
Okay, I will move on out of here, but I love you.
I love you.
Gigi. Nanashi Mume, you will always be my nakama. Believe it. Date bayo.
Date bayo.
Oh yeah. Okay. Maybe we should get a health pack.
Grenade.
Maybe
Drop it.
I want.
Oh no.
Did you kill Liz? I didn't mean to. Sorry, Liz. Okay, I have a confession to make. I thought that was Gigi. I didn't mean to kill Liz. I'm sorry, Liz.
There's an orange type of fish, and they have like air sacs at their cheeks. Yeah.
I used to own one. I owned two maybe. Oh, they were really cute. But one of them got caught. They got their cheeks caught on that thing that pulls out water to filtrate.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah.
Did it pass away from that?
No, it lived, but its cheek became
Good.
deflated.
Probably got a hole bumped in it.
Yeah, poor fish. Anyway, I think my
baby.
grandma ended up killing them.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too, me too. That's
That is,
okay.
very
I think the fish
unfortunate.
got its revenge.
Oh, how so?
Well, let's just say grandma ain't around anymore.
I see. I have no more space for fish.
You know, I knew from the moment when you stepped into the store, I knew you were going to ruin our business.
Why are you talking to the chef that way?
Oh, you're a chef?
The head chef is right in front of us, and you're talking to him like that. You're like, the moment I laid eyes on you, I knew you'd ruin our business.
Oh,
You good for nothing chef.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
And your hat looks stupid, and I want you out of here. And your mustache is stupid too.
You shouldn't say that about yourself. That's not very nice.
What? My hat's not stupid.
Your hat's not stupid. That's why it's like so messed up. No, you're not. No, your hat's not stupid.
I'll tell you what my reels is now. Mind you, I haven't watched this show. I just thought this reel was funny. Oh, why not say that? That's fine. Oh, no, I don't want to. Okay, it's not as bad as... Would you like to know what my reels were? What are yours? People farting.
You know, my eyes have been wide open this entire stream. Like, wide open. Like, I haven't blinked this entire stream.
It's because you're locked in. She's
I'm
crazy
locked in with you. Locked in with you, that's why. Ah! ASMR! Ooh!
Just thinking of you always.
Jesus!
So, for example, I press.
Okay.
Press EG. Press 1.
Go.
Press 1.
Yeah.
No. Wait, I can wave. I can wave hand.
You can wave?
Yeah, you can too in 3.0. You can't.
I can?
Yeah. Wait, can we get you a ribbon thingy? Do the ribbon thingy. Scroll down a little bit. There's a stop and button on the ribbon.
Shimmy.
It's so silly. Do you need to pee? I'm sorry, it's been over like 2.5 hours. Of course you need to pee.
If you don't let me go, I'm gonna pee in this cup.
No!
Another no!
Kill them.
You can't permanently hold it? Ow! Did the gnome explode on us?
No! Help me! Help me! Help me! Please! Please! Please!
It's like when a kid gives you macaroni art and you got the ugliest thing you've ever seen. You gotta put it on the fridge.
You just called your art ugly? How could you say that? I never said that. Don't talk about yourself like that.
I have imposter syndrome.
Imposter syndrome.
Macaroni art.
You know, it's so long and beautiful that I could just stack it and it would still make sense. And I think that's beautiful.
Okay, here's your feet.
I'm going to kill you. What am I gonna do with what am I gonna do?
Well, it was fun while it lasted. I don't have faith in Flayon. I think he's gonna fumble it.
Yeah, he kind of looks like he's going insane.
Look what he's doing!
What gave it away, Gerard? I'm just curious.
Yeah.
I'm so happy that we had, I took your first time!
Thank you for taking my first time.
Yeah, alright.
On stream. Crazy.
On stream.
like Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm never gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm such a if I say if I'm a pussy, does it imply that I'm a cat? Because I'm kinda am, I guess.
I'm just gonna get right into it. We're gonna learn this game together. We're gonna find out, and then we're gonna look at the characters. I've already taken I have Can I say it? Does this look like CC? Does it look like? I saw him like that's CC.
Maybe I'll come with you. I'm scared to die alone. You won't die. Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Hide here. Hide.
I thought he was gonna shoot us. I know, right?
No! You're stupid!
I didn't know that would count! I didn't think it would. What? I thought that was like something that wouldn't. What?
Skimmed tower.
Skibbity
Okay.
tower. Let's go.
Skibbity
Am
tower.
I doing it? Am I using the new age slang?
Guys, am I doing this? Guys, skibbity tower.
Allie, dog.
Right,
All
guys?
the deadbeats are gonna leave. The deadbeats are here because I don't talk like that.
Don't hate Rude. He's bald. He's already bald. He has it hard enough. Not that there's anything wrong with bald people. Personally, I like a bald head because it means that I can hit it and it makes a pleasant sound. If you have a bald head, you should stay away from me because I will go up to you and hit the top of your head. Not like in a way that would hurt, but are any of you bald, jailbirds? Do you have a bald spot on your head? Can I slap it? Can I put my hand on your bald head and just hit it? Shaved bald head counts, right? Yes, absolutely. As long as it's freshly shaven. Let me hit it. Wait. That sounds bad. Never mind. I dreamed a dream in time gone by, where hair was long and life worth living. I dreamed my hair follicles would never die. I dreamed that God would be forgiving.
Okay, well, let me toast them buns.
Ooh, let me see your buns toasted.
I don't know what that
Oh,
means.
Yeah, that's a toasted bun.
Now I feel uncomfortable. Ooh, I don't feel so good anymore. Oh no.
What a toasted looking bun.
Uh-huh.
You animal, stop trying to bite me. I gotta mark you to let other people know that you're mine.
Well, this is why you watch VTubers.
Okay, let's see what happened here. Uh-huh. Dead. Where's the car? Jesus Christ! What is your problem? What's wrong with you? That scared the fucking shit out of me! That scared the actual bejesus out of me! You don't know! You have no idea how badly that fucking scared me! I literally thought I was alone on this planet!
Oh good, okay, we cooking for realsies.
What is freezes?
For realsies! For realsies!
For realsies.
You should know.
I know.
You should understand my accent.
Oh, finally! How long I've been drawing this thing? Holy shit! 11 hours! I've been locking for so long. All right. I guess this is enough. Either way, thank you very much for watching, guys. And as always, stay healthy, stay safe. So next time you will be able to Stay tuned on the next stream. Bye bye.